Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgates, where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL-wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What have you learned?
No fear in my eyes. Look at what we at now. I am unstoppable. I am invincible. We about to break the mold. Ready, set, go. Fear no danger. Went through hell and back. We still stainless. I'm still rolling with the ones I came with. Face my fears. I've been through those changes. They know what my name is. Coming and running. The fortune, the favors, the foe. I never give up and I'm always gonna be on the go. I keep on the bottom and taking the seat on the throne. Adrenaline pumping. I feel like I'm losing control.
Here they come, Tony Go. To 40-10.
Talk about low, gets it to Waddle. Touchdown. Pressure and a sack. 4th of the night for the Dolphins.
Sealer comes up the middle.
Downfield, he's got Tyree. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Miami. No date.
What is happening, Dolphins fans, and welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate with your host, El Capitan. Today, tonight, whenever, it's game time, baby. It's game time. Finally, the Dolphins get to play a game at home, home field advantage in the house. But let's talk about a couple of things, right? First off, shout out to everybody in chat getting in here. Sean, Bills Mafia in here. What's going on? We got David in here. What's going on? Kevin Lee letting everybody know, hit that like button. Let's make sure we get the likes in there. Oniron Otran. Salute, salute, salute. Joe, what's going on? Ryan AP, what's up? Cap for life in here. What's going on, brother? Who else in this bad man pajama? Victor in here. What's up, Victor? Salute. Dolphineer. What's going on, Dolphineer? Hit the like button. Make sure everybody get them likes up because we're going to do it. We're going to call the game. We're going to watch the game. We're going to be a part of the game. We're going to suffer through this. I think the Dolphins are going to win. Personally, because that's just how it goes, right? It's the ebbs and flows of the season. The overreaction gets the overcorrection. And in reality, if you're talking about the Patriots, they got a young O-line with some rookies on it. They got a second-year quarterback and what seems to be a new system. They're still trying to figure it out. Vrabel's had the Dolphins' number, but this is his second game with this quarterback, right? Like, there's still some growing pains. Tua has had the Patriots' number for quite some time. Does the streak continue? Does it continue? Ricky, what's up? Salute. And look, Matthew saying everybody's ass. All right. Hello, Matthew. Hit the like button. Now, if the Dolphins shit the bed, we're going to be here for that too. We ain't going to hold back. No punches are pulled. For anyone that doesn't know, there's a plane flying over the stadium area right now. It says fire Greer, fire McDaniel. Coaches, head coach and general manager getting called out by the fans, paid for by the fans to fly over the stadium. And, again, and I tell you guys this, that, we're coming up on 4 years here at the Fins Tailgate. And, we've been harping on the problems with this football team for quite some time. It's just so fitting that now everyone's catching up to what we've been saying for the last 4 years. But I do know who has been watching, and I've been saying this for years, that the Miami Dolphins are well aware of us here at the Fins Tailgate. They're well aware of us at what we say, and more confirmation today about. I have it on an incredible authority that they watch the Fins Tailgate. They watch us. They watch you guys. They hear us on X. They see us on YouTube, and they're aware of it. Just to give you an idea, Ali in the building at the game was given upgraded seats. He's now sitting at club level because a couple of the higher up Dolphin security management people recognize Ali from the Fins Tailgate, and they offered to upgrade his seats, which I thought was incredible. So just so everybody knows, Ali was recognized from the Fins Tailgate by Miami Dolphins employees and got his seats upgraded. There you go. Just so everybody knows. Confirmation. Ali was backstage colored. I mean, I was just telling everybody that Ali got upgraded because he's recognized from the Fins Tailgate, that we've been telling everybody for years that they watch us. They're aware of us. We get pushed back by the organization, gate kept out of it. I know they watch us because Travis Wingfield has me blocked. He's continued to have me blocked because I push back on him and his propaganda. And we will not be bought so easily, Miami. We will not be bought so easily. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, yeah, I got a notification from Brightline from my Dolphins apps claiming, or from on behalf of Brightline, to encourage you to take the Brightline system to the game today, because just so happens that the parking is sold out at the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I ain't buying it.
No.
I've been to games where we were competitive, and there were a good team we were playing, and there was still, that parking lot wasn't full.
I've been to games where I'm showing up, around noon, and they're waving me on to close.
Exactly. Ain't no way the parking lot is sold out.
Orange. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'll take that. I'm like, I got no pass. They're like, don't worry, we got spots.
Yeah, especially since nobody even can buy them. So where are these people selling them out at?
Again, listen, and here's the thing, right? That's what you do. Stadiums upgrades, this, that, and the other. But they're recognizing the words we've been saying about this football team for some time. Because listen, Dolphins employees, everyone involved with the Dolphins, they're all football fans too. They're not pleased with the product. They don't like when sales are down. Season ticket holders aren't happy when they hear that they've paid an upgraded fee. Remember, they asked for more money 2 years in a row for your season tickets. 2 years in a row.
To watch them go for $38 on game day.
$38? Are you kidding me? They're not I'm losing on my investment, Miami. What do you mean? I saw some section 100 or lower level section tickets for as low as 129. Exactly. And so listen, fine. That happens. Dolphins win this game and beat Buffalo. Guess what? The tickets at home are selling for $100 more on the resale. And that happens. But I just want to point out again, Ali saying backstage, like, listen, I'm walking through the halls. People are recognizing me from the Fins tailgate, shouting me out. He goes, I don't know. Everyone's calling him over. And Dolphins.
Because we're the only truth left on the internet, bro.
It's been saying it for years.
This is our fifth season where I didn't go, but where Ali, at least one of us, has showed up to every game, and it's like, yeah, by now we're the only ones left that anybody trusts to listening to. As far as we may not be right, but people trust that you're giving our genuine opinion. You know what I mean?
Color again, and I'm here for the good times as well. I'll cheer this team on when they're putting it on somebody. But when I watch them pour it on teams that are, it's like, just give it for instance, right? Last night, the Miami Hurricanes played USF, and they ran it up on them. But it'd be like it'd be like if Carson Beck stayed in that game, and they just, for whatever reason, they just poured it on him, and he's got 400 passing yards and 6 touchdowns, and you know what I'm saying? Like, just ridiculous stats. But then when you go at the end of the year to talk about his quarterback stats, they look inflated, and that's what the Miami Dolphins have done. Oh, they're a top 5 offense. They're a top this offense and that. No, you pour on the stats, and then your calculus is incomplete, because when you're going against teams that actually have a good run defense, you got nothing. But when you go against a team that is terrible, you're running up the score on them. And we see this. It happens all the time, and that's fine. It's part of the game. But Dolphins fans bought it, and then they sold it. They bought, believed, and then they started selling the propaganda. And that's what the machine wants you to do. And I've been saying this. I want tailgaters to unite. The tailgate army has been inactivated. It's been activated. We are preparing ourselves for a full overhaul of accountability, not just with this team, not just with the players, not just with the coach, the GM. I'm talking about this fan base. This fan base needs to understand that, cute and cuddly and sweet nothings is getting you that. Nothing. You can't have a guy that has all this charisma but sucks on the field and want to keep him around because you like him. Enough of this friendly liking stuff. It's about the logo. It's only about the logo. We're not here at the Fins tailgate to run up the stats because we're chasing numbers and views and likes and shit like that. We are by proxy. That's what this program is. But that's not the goal. The goal is to change the perspective of this fan base, so then they know what the hell they're really talking about and really looking for, and not mouthpiece the propaganda coming out of the team, and call it like it really is and hold accountability, so we can have an actual football team that is always in contention, that is winning Super Bowls.
Yeah, well, that's it, Cap. Well, because that's where you're hitting it right on the head, because it's really about standards, man.
It's about standards.
We're not even at a certain standard, and you should be offended as a fan of the NFL and professional football. You should be offended by this organization right now, because the fact of it is, there are sports leagues in this world that relegate teams like Miami out of their league until they can prove that they can put a winning a product that meets their standards on the field. Okay, it's about standards. If we didn't want to watch standardized NFL football, we would watch the UFL.
Yeah, well, if I wanted to watch But it's crazy because like
If we wanted to watch that lowest standard of football, you can just turn on the minor leagues, bro.
I recommend a lot of people who are real diehard NFL and football fans. And
At least they care about winning.
I would recommend that they go and watch high school football and like senior, like how and which in the way you see these teams compete, how they play. Because
funny you bring that up, Cap.
You can get
funny you
right
bring that up.
You can get right on the field with it. You can see it up close. You could hear it better. And it gives these people who hit the like button, everybody. It gives these people who are just watching it on TV, never get to experience the game close up like that. High school football. Go to your high school footballs that are local in your communities.
Friday night, 7 o'clock. Just
Friday
go.
Night Lights, baby. Go.
Have fun.
Just go. Support your.
Half the time it's free.
Incredibly fun. It's fun. Half the time it's free. If you got to give $5-10 to get in to support the school, applaud to you. You're doing the right thing anyhow. But I'm telling you,
buy a hot dog. Have fun.
Go and watch these kids and watch the tooth and nail and grit that they're fighting with. And then when you see in the pros these divas, these crybabies, these boohoo me's, you're like, dude, that ain't how the game is played. It's not how the game is played. It's not.
Well, Cap, it's interesting you bring that up because I was just telling somebody yesterday as I honored my high school by wearing all maroon. Yesterday, I was decked out in all solid maroon, honoring the mighty Maroons of Lake Worth and South Florida and the Caribbean altogether. If y'all aren't familiar with the history of the Maroons, fascinating stuff. Very, very fascinating stuff. Short
Hit
for
the like
Cameroon,
button, everybody.
But I was decked out in all maroon yesterday because I thought, you know what? At least these guys want to win. At least when you look at the will of your average high school player and it's like totally different compared to even college. Like these guys dude, their whole lives are on, like their whole futures are starting out. They want to win. They want to impress. So it's just you can almost say it's a higher standard product.
The heart. It's when football is played and won with heart. I mean, yeah, there's all the prerequisites of size, speed, and all the preparation, but hard work and wanting it more is going to push through everything. It's going to break discipline. It's going to break everything. Like that desire to want to be a winner at this game. When it's on the field, if you have a guy who's prepared every day, all day, versus a guy who's done the same, the will from their heart in the game is what's going to be the deciding factor amongst it. And those kids are out there doing it every day. And when you see pro athletes not do it, it's a spit in the eye to the game. And we're going to see if these Dolphins can show up. But to this point, right, of fodder that is put out in a propaganda standard and stuff. I watched a little bit of that Teron Armstead podcast. I've been catching it here and there. I get it, right? Teron Armstead is, first of all, this is no disrespect to him. The guy, an incredible athlete, a great competitor, leader. I mean, you could say all the greatest things you want about the guy, but this Teron Armstead is, a propaganda piece at this point. And he was talking about the Dolphins and he on his podcast and he was talking about the defense and he says, this defense is designed to play with a lead. I fucking hate that argument so much. It is the most dumbest truism of football that I've ever seen. Every defense is designed to play with the lead. You know why? Because when you put the lead on a team offensively, there's added pressure. It's so stupid to say. I understand that what they're meaning by that is that, you have pass rushers. You want your pass rushers to tee off and just send them north and south. I get that. And there's no argument on that because it's a truism, right? But to say that you're designing your team with the thought that we're going to get ahead and lead every game is asinine. It's asinine to even consider that that's how you're going to play football. What Dolphins need to do is design a defense that can stop a team from beating your ass and running the score up on you and get the ball back and kill drives. That's the design of a team. Every defense is designed to do what I just said. And every defense is also designed to be really good when you're playing with a lead by fucking simple deduction of logic.
Yeah, you're
It's
right. Every
ridiculous. I hate
defense is
that.
designed to give your offense a chance to score. That's all you can expect out of your defense is to give your offense 4 or 5 chances throughout the game to honestly drive down and score. That's a 35-point game. That's a 24 to 35-point game. Yeah,
Again, it's
that's
just
what you need. I
it's
mean,
dumb. It's dumb. If the offense if the offense is forced by because they're down in points to become one-dimensional and abandon the run, then yes, by design, you're taking some weaponry away. I mean, it's the dumbest.
and not only
statement.
that, but when you're playing offenses that are not only built for, but actually have the ability to challenge a good defense, and your offense isn't matching their scores, you're going to lose. It doesn't matter how good your defense is. When you're in a game against the Bills and they score almost every drive, all you have to do is punt one time and you've lost the game. That's just the way football is. They can sugarcoat it all they want. They can dream up all these new ways to win all they want.
Again, that's just a dumb way to say something. It's an excuse for defenses not performing, and it's just ridiculous to say, oh, well, they're not performing because really they're at their best when they have a lead. No shit, they're at their best when they have a lead. You're winning. No shit. You're at your best.
They get the tee off because guess what you've done when you get a good lead? You have relegated the other team to one dimension. And that means that the defense doesn't have to guess what they're going to do.
No shit. It's the dumb. Again, I don't like it. I hear it. I hear podcasters say it. I hear people, talk about it. And it's dumb. It's dumb to say everyone literally on defense is having an easier time to do their job when they're leading the game while they're defending. And to say that that's how you design it is a false. It's a farcity because defense. By design,
now we're getting it. Now we're getting into a little correlation here, Cap. You're treading in dangerous waters here.
I'm calling
because what do you think? What do you think happens to the level of offensive line pass protection when the defense has no worry that you're going to do anything else but drop your quarterback back? How is your offensive line supposed to hold up to that?
Exactly. And again, it's why statistics are a lie. I get that they are measured, but they don't tell the story of why they're over measured
but actually,
in certain situations.
Some of them do, Cap, because when you're a team that can't score on offense and your defense keeps getting, brutalized like that, and you're trying to figure out, when you're an offense that can't score, and as such, the defense knows what you're going to do, and they're just going to tee off on you with pass rush. The fact that we still have the lowest quarterback pressure rate says everything about our offensive line.
Well, you can watch the film and see all that. You know what I'm saying? You could see that he's, there's been times where there's blown coverages, but as far as the O-line holding up on their blocks and then Tua not being able to hit his first read because the defensive secondaries closed those windows and him just holding the ball and not knowing what to do. That's just watch the tape. It tells the story.
What I'm really illustrating, Cap, is that let's say Tua on a given game has a 15% pressure rate, which is ridiculous low in and of itself. Just because it's 15% doesn't mean that, in other words, it's quite possible that entire 15% came in the fourth quarter. We don't know. You have to watch the game for that. That's why we watch the games. Because 15% pressure could have all come in the fourth quarter when our offense has been out there so many freaking times and their defense is teeing off on it.
Real quick, Color, shout out to Dad Dean's wife, Jill. It's her 50th birthday. Happy birthday, Jill. Giving her the shout out. We appreciate you, Dad Dean.
Mama Dean. Happy birthday, Mama Dean.
Yep. And Nightmare says he'll be 51 on Tuesday. Salute, Nightmare. Happy birthday coming up.
Damn, Nightmare.
Yep.
Don't mean to add to your nightmare, but happy birthday.
Thank you. I see we got somebody enjoying the stream on Kick. So hit the like button. Salute to everybody. Hit the like button, get it going. Color, how far out are you from getting that game up?
About 10 minutes.
All right, we're gonna.
I just had to stop at UPS.
Gotcha.
So
Right
basically,
now,
so you have an idea. I'm in Riverbridge right now, heading back to the apartment.
oh yeah, you're close. You're close.
Yeah,
Right
right there.
around the yonder. You're 5 minutes away. All right, inactives today. Jalen Wright inactive. Quinn Ewers is inactive, but he is the third quarterback emergency. Ethan Bonner is inactive. Storm Duck inactive. Taj Washington inactive. Benito Jones, which we heard was a little banged up from week one. And
When you put the effort he did in week one, you're probably going to be banged up.
Apparently, Biggers is going to get quite a bit of a workload with that.
Like that. He was inactive last week.
Yeah. So, and Darren Waller is still inactive. This guy, the Dolphins again love.
Can we just call him Can we just call him the tight end version of Aqib Talib? Can we be done with it?
Aqib Talib.
It's obvious we were giving. It's obvious we were donating. It's obvious we're donating to somebody that is a friend of the family or something. I mean, come on, man.
Well, that's
ridiculous,
the thing, right? Like what exactly backdoor payola type of favors were pulled in this Darren Waller shit, right? Like did us acquiring him, paying him, getting him off of New York's roster, taking care of fucking Drew Rosenhaus,
a friend of everybody in the organization. Like they probably all have had dinner with everybody's grandparents. You know what I mean? Like I know that stuff goes on. That's the stuff we don't see. Like when we see these weird contracts, like why did they do that? Maybe because they just wanted to give a guy $10 million. You know what I mean?
It's some backdoor payola, bro. It's some backdoor payola. Some kind of something's going on.
Right.
Every
like
friggin' year. It's every year.
Like he earned. Like out of respect to the fact that nobody wants him anymore, but we all know he was a good tight end, and we don't want him to be in the poorhouse. So. Come on, man. It's charity, bro. Until that man puts on a uniform and steps out onto the field, I'm calling it charity.
But again, I feel like Stephen Ross and the Miami Dolphins do this a lot.
It's like when you put your chips in at the poker table to see the guy's card.
Yeah, but when do we cash in for all this fucking goodwill bullshit that we're doing all the time? When do we cash in on all that? When is it our time to get paid back? For
in case you haven't looked at all the other teams, but Cap, in case you haven't looked at all the other teams that play that aspect of the NFL game, they're all the dregs of the league. They're all the ones that ain't winning. The ones that are winning are the guys like John Harbaugh that are running the score up on people like an asshole. That's the guys that are winning. Not these guys these first-year head coaches that purposely lose to everybody because they can say, oh, well, I'm still building my playbook and everything's vanilla right now. And and the Colts had to honor Jim Irsay at halftime. And, we can afford it. That kind of mentality has been in our building since Dan Marino left.
It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous.
As if we're ordered by the higher ups to lose. You know what I mean? Like, hey, we're like the NFL is honoring so and so today in Pittsburgh. You guys really aren't contenders anyway. Can you just make sure like the fans in Pittsburgh, they really don't want to see a loss today. And you're a young head coach. You've got your whole career ahead of you. We'll make it worth your while down the road. You know what I mean? When you're the elder statesman and the new coach has to concede a game to you because we're honoring Dan Marino at halftime or something. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but
this has got to stop, man.
Dude, it's just always this optics game with this team. It's always a fucking optics game. It's always this, I don't know, it seems like there's so much other crap. They ain't got nothing to do with football constantly off the field. These weird business dealings, these weird moves that make no sense. Like the OBJ, what was that? Like he slotted in at the fucking number 3 wide receiver. Meanwhile, you're like, why? Like what? It doesn't. They don't make sense to me so often. The Dolphins have carried 52 players on their roster, essentially, with always having one of these guys being paid to do nothing for years, dating back to fucking forever. I mean,
Well,
dude,
Darren
you can
Waller's
find it
the
every
perfect
year.
example, Cap, because Darren Waller's the perfect Darren Waller's the perfect example because when they were talking about we're going to bring Darren Waller in off the street, off the couch. Oh, but he might need to get back in shape. Everybody was like, well, if he's in shape, what a score. Has anybody been watching his last couple of seasons before he went to the couch? Like, he's literally done zero.
Yeah, he only had that one really good season. Color, I think I'm on a delay with
He
you,
has
too.
not been, dude, he has not been, bro. The Darren Waller we all expect has not been that Darren Waller since Derek Carr left the Raiders, bro.
Yep. Yeah, that was like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. So
yeah, he muddled around in 4 seasons doing absolutely nothing.
Yep. Hit the like button, everybody. Game T minus 8 minutes till 1 o'clock. So I can hear by the echo Color's close. I know he's close to locking it in.
Yeah. This was the reason, by the way, now credit to Jonu, because I put all this on him before he even played one game last year, because he's had a similar trajectory as Waller for the past couple seasons. But he came through. So I'll give Darren Waller the benefit of the doubt. But damn, bro, form on already.
Color, at some point, we're gonna get a Darren Waller game where he just goes off and everyone's be like, "See, I told you, Darren Waller." Again, they always get your coming up in this moment because.
Oh, and the other thing is, Cap, with Jonu Smith. Well, the thing of it is, though, Cap, with Jonu Smith, he might have eked out one more good year, but the virtue of what I said is true. Otherwise, we would have extended him. We would have kept him.
Well, we're getting really close to...
somebody knew what I knew about Jonu Smith.
We're getting super close to game time, everybody. Make sure you're hitting the like button, subscribing if you're new. If you're watching on X, you're watching in the wrong spot. You need to hit the like button over here on YouTube, and you need to subscribe. That's what needs to happen because we're building the tailgate army, and we're going to be here no matter what happens with the team and the program. But if, look, at some point, it's hold everyone accountable season, and we're going to be armed and ready with the receipts, the accountability, and everything else that goes along with hopefully birthing a fucking football team that actually emulates its fans, because this soft fucking pussy shit that's been the Miami Dolphins for quite a while, I ain't vibing with it, dog. I ain't vibing with it. And from what I know from my peoples in South Florida and Dolphins fan community, by and large, they ain't fucking buying it either. And there's tons of Dolphins fans that have turned their back on this organization, that wish that there was a Miami Dolphins team they could buy jerseys for and root for because we're something worthy of their fandom. And we want that back. We want it back, and we're going to get it back. We're going to get it back.
We on CBS today, Kim?
Yes. Yes, they are. I think all of the Dolphins broadcasts in the local market are all CBS, except for the prime times. And I think even CBS will still carry their flagship, peoples that call the game on CBS for the Dolphins as well. So again, hit the like button, join the Tailgate Army, become a member. We need to put together the Tailgate Army. It has to happen. It's going to be the only way in which we can hold these people accountable and, have a literal mouthpiece in this community. Because I'll tell you what, I'm looking at a lot of the people that were, cheering on this regime of this football team. And I pushed back on it, and they were trying to gatekeep myself and others from the Fins Tailgate and the fans alike out of the community. And meanwhile, this team was everything we said it was going to be. And So when it comes when it comes back around again, let's make sure the shoe's on the other foot by making sure you guys are part of the tailgate army, and you know, we gonna bring it to their ass. We holding people accountable. So hit the like button, subscribe, join the membership, become a part of the tailgate army, and you know, we need soldiers. We need soldiers. We need soldiers. That's what we need. Kickoff coming in just a few minutes. Make sure you guys, again, share the show. Tell your friends. Preach the Fins tailgate, because I do know this, as we've confirmed with Ali in the building, that the Dolphins are listening. The Dolphins are watching. And they spotted Ali and called him out by his name in the stadium and upgraded his tickets to the club level because they're listening. That's a fact. Ali going to come to us at halftime from the club level where they upgraded his tickets because he knows he's part of the Fins tailgate. Those are the facts. So not only have they been listening, but now they're starting to really listen intently. And that means you, tailgate army, are people they're going to hear. So make sure you guys are becoming a part of the family, becoming a part of the army, and becoming a member of this program. Because when we build this back, we're building it back better. And we're going to make sure there's accountability with this football team. That's right, Deuce. You heard it here first, brother. Joe, what's up, Joe? Nightmare, Kevin Lee, hit the like button. To a Tuesday, hit the like button. Day one, somebody important. CCRR, Mondo in the crib. Hit the like button, everybody. Marino's GOAT, I seen slide through here. Delusional Patriots fan, Joe Kerr, Theodore Smith, let's go. Hit the like button. Bihana, make sure you guys are all getting those likes up. Let's do this. Scott Jackson in the crib. Get it how you live. Dolphins should win this game. This should my score prediction is I think I had it 24-17. That was my score prediction. But they should win this game, dude. I mean, on paper and everything, logically, I mean, minus the piss poor performance in week one. Rev William Perry, what's up, brother? Long time no see. Salute. Hit the like button. Brad Boss, what's good, dog? Making the trip. I don't know about this game either, Brad. We're going to see. This team should do something. The Ghost one has a 17-14 Miami ugly win. Nightmare. Night Wolf says, should have won the game against Indy. Yeah, we should have. NFL is lit. First to 20 points wins. Scott Jackson says 24-20 Patriots. 13-10 Goose for the Patriots victory. Ugly. Ugly. I hope that ain't what we're going to see, because that would be diabolical. That would be diabolical. Not pretty at all. You bet big on Gordon carrying? I don't know, man. The Dolphins are a team that wins with throws, and don't get me wrong, we've been wanting a power run game, but Mike McDaniel and this team is just not built for power running. That's just the facts. So just waiting for the official game to kick off here. We're moments away. John, what's up? I see you, Court. Run. Yeah, well, this team ain't down. This team don't run shit. That's the problem. I think we can all agree. We wish they would run a little bit more, but they're not. Getting real close to kickoff, people. We in there, color. We in there. Hit the like button, everybody. We're going to see if this Dolphins can be a little respectable in the crib, color. We're going to see if we can get some respectability. A lot of empty seats.
Feed coming in okay for you?
Feed looks perfect, brother. Feed looks perfect.
Who's the guy with the beard?
I forget his name, dude. So Dolphins set to receive or elected to kick off, and Patriots are set to receive. Kicker Riley Patterson in there for the injured Jason Sanders, the Sandman, Sandy Hands. So we'll see how this game begins. Dolphins going to get the ball at halftime, and look, Dolphins defense get a stop here. Salute to 72 Fins logo right there. Best channel on YouTube. We appreciate you, 72. Family member of the program, part of the Army. Ball is received at about the 8-yard line, cuts back up and tackled just over at around a 30-yard line. Patriots will get it. That was Gibson on the return. And Drake May, in his second year with first-time New England Patriots head coach.
That Gibson's a good one. You got to keep him contained. They're going to try to get him the ball, sure.
Under center is May. They give the handoff right there, cuts inside. Dolphins bring him down after about a, 3-4 yard gain. Was that Stevenson? I think that was Stevenson with the first run. Trey Henderson and Ramondre Stevenson, the 1-2 punch they got there. 2nd and 6 coming up. All right.
2021 Coach of the Year. Wasn't that the year of the big Tennessee game?
I don't know, killer. Under center now is Drake May. Single back. They give on a counter down the gut again. Stumbles all the way to, just outside the first down marker. That'll bring up 3rd and short. Running with force right down the gut. Dolphins fans would love that if we had this type of energy in our run scheme, but we don't.
Well, we actually do. We just keep it on the pine.
We don't do it, color.
Yeah, we keep it on the pine. Because he's a rookie.
3rd and 1 out of the shotgun. Drake May calls a little motion. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back. He gets hit by his own guy, but bounces to the outside and picks up the first down. And that'll be down all the way at the 50 at midfield. Come on, dude. You got to get containment on that.
How solid and hard running Stevenson is, bro.
But you got to dude, what is Bradley Chubb doing? Bradley Chubb with 0 containment on that one, color.
Let me get you. Hold on.
0 containment. I mean, what the hell was he doing? He ran into the backside of the tight end as a blocker. What an idiot. 1st and 10 coming up. Under center again is May. They're going to run it. Oh, they give a little fake. And
there we go.
May getting sacked. Let's go. Bradley Chubb.
Way to make
Bradley
up
Chubb makes up for a bad play call. Bradley Chubb doesn't bite at all, gets off his block, swim moves inside, and gets the sack to create 2nd and long. Let's go. Makeup play for missing containment before.
He realized it ain't his job to catch that end around. That's for somebody else. You go after the quarterback.
Yeah, dude.
For that very reason.
Stay to your gig, bro. 2nd 13 out of the shotgun, split back formation. Ball is snapped. They throw down the middle of the field.
Oh,
Incomplete. That was good play there. Who was that?
I thought it looked like he got in front of it. That was Hunter Henry, but it looked like our guy got in front of it, man.
Yeah, that he tipped it. Thrown low and away.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he got enough disturbance in there.
Yep.
That's
Rasul Douglas, man. Fucking this guy getting added late was a godsend, bro.
Definitely a ball hawk right there, man.
All right. This is what Teron Armstead was talking about. 3rd and long, Gemmon here. Pin the ears back on the defense. Let's see if they could get another sack here on 3rd and 13 from midfield. Drake May out of the shotgun. Ball, play clock winding down. Ball is snapped. Dolphins defense not getting home. Blocking was there. He throws underneath, but they're able to get there and hold him well short of the first down marker.
Well, they're in that no man's land with nothing to lose as an organization. They're probably going to go for it.
You think?
Knowing Vrabel, bro, of course. They're right in that spot where you can't
Oh, yeah.
punt.
They certainly
And
are.
they ain't got nothing to lose.
They certainly are. Patriots getting ballsy here with their first possession.
Part of being a good team these days is you got to know how to stop the bad teams on 4th down.
4th and 3. Well, are they going to run it here, Color? Oh, nope. They go for a pass. Ball is snapped. They throw underneath and completed, dude.
Like
Come
that.
on, Dolphins. You're going to sit there and allow an underneath little throw to Diggs like that? Come on. And like quadruple coverage. No one can do anything. Get the hell out of here. Look at this, dude. Look, just sits down. Jalen Phillips is in coverage. Who did that? What is that shit? That was dumb. Weaver, we got to have some questions about what the hell you're doing, bro. That was dumb.
First team to allow a score on every possession in the Super Bowl era. That's us.
Ball is thrown way downfield, and it's caught by number 81, Hooper.
Austin Hooper.
Just way open downfield on that one. Way kind of time to push the ball downfield.
Austin
Yeah.
Hooper.
I think so.
Wasn't
And
he
now they're-
drafted by like the Falcons or
I
somebody?
mean, dude,
bro?
just a little play action. They're blocking. Our D-line is getting zero penetration at the point of attack and just looks downfield, wide open. Damn good throw.
Yeah, we were caught in run coverage there, bro.
Yeah, we
for
were.
sure. That was
1st
a
and
nickel
10
package.
from the 11-yard line right here. Ball is snapped, run right up the gut, pushing forward for a couple. That'll bring up 2nd and about 7.
You mean Drake May knows how to exploit a nickel coverage? Oh, really? Wow.
I know, Color. What do you?
Where'd he come from?
Ugh.
Looks like a regular old quarterback out there, don't he?
2nd and 7. They're going to take a shot on a play action here, Color.
Oh, yeah, they're going to the end zone.
Ball is snapped. They fake. There's the play action. Rolls out.
Why
to his
wouldn't
right,
you? Why
right into
wouldn't
the end zone.
you?
Right into the end zone, dude. What did I say? Matt Collins. Jesus.
I mean,
I
these
mean,
are the
dude,
kind of
just-
things we don't do when you've got a defense on their heels and it's 2nd down and you just picked up a killer 1st down. You go to the end zone. Don't matter what was going to happen there, they were going to the end zone. How you don't know that as a defense is beyond me.
I mean, dude, ridiculous color. It's hard. It's going to be real hard to defend this defense with that kind of fucking drive.
It is. It's hard to defend the acumen of the defense when you know, given momentum, missed extra point. Given that you know they have the momentum, they just completed a big play. They're owning you on the ground. Of course, the play action rollout into the end zone is coming.
Well, Color, we can't really blame it on the defense because you know what it is. They play better with a lead.
Oh yeah.
It's not fair. It's not fair to say that. Jeez, dude. I mean, ugly. Shout out to Roberto. This defense is beyond trash. Whole coaching staff has to go. I mean, bro, Like what?
Well, okay.
Is
okay.
all this front
but
seven?
we
shit?
still got
Color. It's hard to defend the defense when they.
I
look
get it,
like
but it's
that.
the first drive of the game, bro.
Yeah,
like
but Color,
seriously.
listen, I'm all about defending the defense because this offense.
Yeah, can we
it
do
up.
it? Can we wait? Can we actually get one more series in before we start this shit?
Color, that was pathetic. I'm not saying
I know
they
it
can't
was,
turn
bro.
It
I
around.
know it was, but it's a 3-hour fucking game.
I don't know.
Talk to me. Okay. So you're saying that we're going to be saying the same things at the end of this game if that's the only points they score the rest of the day? Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
be saying it if they've let them run up and down the field like that again, for sure.
Dude, then I'm here for it. Like, god damn, our offense hasn't scored in 8 quarters, man.
Well, yeah, they did score that chump-sized touchdown in the last time.
You mean, oh yeah, they scored at the end of the game.
Again, just let's call it for what it is, Color. They fucking couldn't hold containment on that fucking fourth
I'm aware of this, bro. I'm aware of this.
I'm
aware of all of that.
They got
we called that while
we
called all that while the series was going on. Can we wait till the next series before we fucking like end everything? Like seriously. Just one more series? I mean, it's been 5 seasons. We're going to jump on one series? No, keep the same energy. Keep the same energy. And I'll keep the same energy. I'll keep the same energy. I'll keep the same energy if our offense scores right here.
I'm keeping it. I'm fucking keeping it. Because if the Dolphins offense runs all the way down the field,
yeah,
I mean,
you can make that bet. You can make that bet. I'll log into your account for that one.
I might do that right now. I might do that shit right now, Color. What you mean? I'm pulling it up. Fuck. What is it under again? Oh, play-by-play. All right. Received and brought out to the 25. Offensive score for the Dolphins. I'm putting $2 on it right now. Done.
There you go.
There it is.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it.
You have to try to smite Color in the eye. That's how you win bets.
Smiting in the eye is wild, bro. Hit the like button, everybody. Come on, Mike McDoofus.
And that stat they're putting up right now ain't helping either.
No, it's not. Do you think they come out right away throwing the ball, or they try to establish the run? Tua out of the shotgun. Achane back there with him, goes into motion. Ball is snapped. They give it to Achane. He cuts back inside, and a nice little run from Achane for a pickup of 7 or 8. I think if they're smart, they'll. Well, no, they're not. So they're trying to play hurry up. I don't like
hurry
that.
up. Oh yeah.
I don't like that.
Exactly. So the defense can't get in the right position.
Hurry up.
It's all you got.
Tua gives to Achane, who's hitting the backfield, and they'll lose. This is why I don't like hurry up this early in the game.
Hurry up to go backwards.
Why do you do that, Mike McDaniel? Why do you do that? Why are you going hurry up this quick?
Just not only
the
that,
offense ain't even fucking settled in yet.
But to not even push the ball down the field, you're trying to catch them off guard so there's open space in the secondary. What are you doing in the backfield?
Just fucking call a play and let it settle in. God damn.
Do I need to go out there and throw it down the field for him?
I don't know. 3rd and 5. See if they can convert. Little motion from Achane. Ball is snapped. Tua steps in.
Oh, that guy wasn't there, Tua.
Oh, he throws a fucking interception. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, for shame.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I called it in real time.
Are you serious?
Bro, Cap.
What the hell is he looking at?
I called that in real time. Sorry, Tua. First read ain't there, and he threw it anyway. Oh, my God.
He looked to his second read, didn't notice nothing, and just threw it.
Oh, yeah, it's pass interference. Yeah, right. Whatever, ref. Oh,
It's on the
holding on the
offense.
offense. We can't even get a completion when we're pushing off somebody.
Fucking weak, dude. Weak.
What a lucky motherfucker, bro. What a lucky motherfucker, dude. I literally called it during the play. Sorry, Tua, that guy ain't home. And he threw it anyway. To nobody. To literally nobody. And he'll stand at that podium and tell us that wide receiver wasn't in the right spot.
Call the play, Color.
Tua drops back, fakes the handoff. My computer froze just like Tua does every play. Apparently, it's 4th and 4. I didn't see what happened on the play. I didn't really need to. Kind of knew
Dolphin, listen, he got lucky as shit, dude. Again, Tua can't see the linebacker in the middle of the field.
Throws into double coverage, double linebackers, just because he's got to throw to that guy.
I mean, dude, it's ridiculous. What is up with this fucking kid, Color? This kid is terrible. Hit the like button, everybody. We are going to hold the feet to the fire on this one.
Can we just say a human being on this planet is just not good at quarterback?
You know what's crazy is, Color? They'll talk about this stat. This interception doesn't count because it doesn't count. But the reality is he was a bonehead play. First read wasn't there. Looked to the second read and just threw it and had no understanding of who's there or nothing. The fucking kid is terrible,
He tried
bro.
to look to somewhere else like they were going to buy it. So the guy
dude,
he
that
wanted
shit
to
worked
throw,
3 years ago because he was looking this way.
He was actually hoping he could get them off the guy that he was wanting to throw to.
Yes. This whole
We're already on him. It's like they already knew that was the only place he was going to go, so they just acted like they bought it.
You know, I remember there was certain people up in this community that like, and Tua doesn't know how to look off safeties because he would look this way but want to throw that way the whole time, and they thought it. And the reality is, if you look as a safety on the film, there's nowhere open to look. That guy's covered the whole time. Right. He's looking you off. It was a practiced thing. It wasn't Tua being cerebral and owning the game. It was something someone coached him up to fucking do. Yep. That's what I was trying to tell people. But these dumbasses in this community trying to say Tua's really great because he can look off. No, he can be told how to hold his head this way to move a safety to throw that way. Not because he's looking at this and scanning the field, looking for matchups and dissecting it in a moment's notice.
Not only that,
can't do it.
Not only that, but people don't have our number. He just knows. All he does is say one thing to his secondary: don't buy it. When the when the guy hesitates to throw and he goes to look somewhere else, he's gonna come back to where he looked first. And they just say, have patience and wait. That's all that dude did was sit there and wait.
Yep. Don't bite anything Tua's trying to make you do, and you'll be in the right position all the time. And that's the fucking message that defenses have learned. Tua isn't having you bite something because he's fucking cerebral. He's having you bite it because, I mean, whatever, dude.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, we could call it in real time, bro. Literally, nobody home, Tua, and he throws it anyway, bro. Like, he literally patted it and threw it anyway. Went back there and threw it anyway. And who was there? Nobody but a defender. Not one single person in the stadium was there but a Patriot.
It's ridiculous, Color.
And then he follows that up with throwing into 2 linebackers on a check down.
All right, Dolphins defense back up here. And here's the thing, right? Like defense, Dolphins with a 3-and-out. Tua got saved by offsetting penalties for a fucking interception on his very first throw, just like last fucking week. Let's call it for what it is. Dolphins come up with a stop after first down run try by the Patriots.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. They're just not doing what they did for me before. I really don't understand. Can't really figure it out.
What could he be possibly saying to anybody?
I don't know. Who would want to fucking listen? Under center is Drake. Dolphins showing blitz. They false start on the offense.
I mean, what is he sitting there saying? That's okay. They can sit that guy there all game if they want. That's okay. I got something for that. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't.
You ain't got nothing for it.
You got nothing because you are nothing.
It's pretty wild that you threw the ball there, Tua.
2nd and 12 coming up. May out of the shotgun. Dolphins bring 4. Inside stump move. Pass thrown underneath and caught. He'll get a lot of that back. That'll bring up 3rd and manageable. I'm guessing like 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Yep.
Yeah.
3rd and half to go. Get off the field, defense.
It's like the Dolphins.
Your only
don't
hope to win this game is your only hope to get off the field right here.
It's like the Dolphins just want to manage everything defensively. They just don't want to get beat deep. And I get that, but damn, dude, like you got to kind of dial some shit up every now and again too.
Right.
You know?
Well, like I said, it's early. I mean, you don't want to be foolish either.
3rd and 4 out of the shotgun again.
Get out of hand really quick.
Look for the check down here. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring a lot. They throw on a wheel route to the outside, wide open. No one picked it up. Big time wheel route. Dolphins looking for some penalty. I don't know what the hell they're looking for.
We're just nothing without guys like Gator Gohu. We're nothing, bro.
I mean, look at this, dude. Look.
Gator Gohu stops that all day long, man.
Just never picked up by the safety at all. Way too late. You got 2 guys over there on one. I mean, what the flip is going on, dude?
Oh, they got old McDaniel back? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Under center. Going to hand the ball off to Stevenson and just pound the rock. Dolphins hold him to a minimal game.
He's probably sitting there going, damn, I've been gone for all this time, and they're still running the same stupid-ass defense in Miami. Holy shit. He's like, this is going to be a field day.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that I'm laughing at it, too. That's what really sucks. Because that's the truth.
He's sitting there going, who knew? All them years, I didn't even need Tom Brady. Shit.
Yep. 2nd and 5 from midfield here. Under center. They faked the handoff. Look, defense looked like they weren't even ready for that. Everybody just kind of stood up, but they're lucky that it wasn't a fucking play. They read pass and it was a run, but they were able to stop it.
Here we are again. Same situation.
Yep, midfield, third and a couple. Do they run it and just get close on 4th down and go for 4th down again?
Vrabel can already taste the freaking mahi, bro.
Out of the shotgun. A little bit of motion by Hunter Henry. Ball is snapped. Third down. Dolphins getting pressure. Drake May's going to get loose and run the ball. Man, he's going to cook it too. This is what you don't need. This kid starts running around. First down,
but we ain't seen him do none of that, so why bother worrying about it? I swear, if it didn't rain for 10 days, this team would literally think it doesn't rain on planet Earth.
First and 10 from the 32-yard line. Ball is snapped. Fakes the handoff. Bootleg rollout. Zach Sealer in tow. Misses him. And Drake
is anybody going to actually pursue him?
Oh, Color.
Look at Jalen Phillips, bro.
Color.
Seriously, man.
Color. That's like the 4th time that a player either on a wheel route run, pass, or on runs, they've been able to break outside the Miami Dolphins defense
but even
containment.
after, bro, there's
setting
nobody pursuing the ball, bro. Like even
they all bought the fake. They all bought the fake, and no one is holding the edge. That was Jalen Phillips that missed him too. Drake May under center.
3 guys standing there thinking the play
to the running back, runs right up the gut and just blows up Who is that? Minka Fitzpatrick that got fucking
No, that's
blown up?
Phillips laying on his fucking ass.
No, it was Minka Fitzpatrick that was the safety that came down to make the tackle at the fucking at the first down marker and got blown up, dude. I mean, it's just they're getting worked right now. They're getting worked.
Did that guy's name say Helafano?
Who the hell if I know?
That's what it looked like, bro.
Hell if I know, Color. All right, 1st and 10 from the 20 in the red zone, under center now. Dolphins bring the blitz. They hand the ball off again. See, containment was held on that one, Color. As long as you can hold containment.
Again,
on
what
the
I'm
edge,
seriously concerned about is
minimize-
even afterwards when you got a free runner and there's literally 3 guys acting like the play's over.
I know. Well, because they're just like, whatever.
Oh, he's almost out of bounds.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Because nobody's
Dolphins
ever thrown a touchdown on the sideline, right?
Dolphins defense needs to hold them to 3 because, 2nd and 8. Under center is Drake. Man, what's up with the freaking broadcast not putting the play clock up and shit? Under center, ball is snapped, handed off to Henderson, cuts 6 foot in the ground, pickup of a yard or so. That'll bring up 3rd and long. What the hell's going on? Why is he pointing at his head?
His helmet's broken. He needs his alternate helmet.
Friggin' big old head Butler,
He's
dude.
saying, I need a hat. Get me a hat.
Get me a hat. Hook it up.
Don't matter anyway. You're not using it.
What's up with where's the play clock and the scoreboard and shit?
I know, right?
Out of the shotgun, 3rd and about 6 is May. Dolphins showing blitz at the line. What looks for his one-on-one matchup? No match, dude.
Oh my god.
No match, dude. I mean, come on, bro. Is that Diggs?
No.
No, that's freaking. I don't even know who
Booty.
the hell that
It's
is.
booty,
Okay?
bro. It's booty.
It's booty. Booty. I mean, man-to-man
He got
coverage
beat
got
by
nothing.
booty. And the coverage is there. Great catch.
I don't even know what to say, dude. Color.
You just got smoked by booty. Oh, bro, how can we live that down, bro? We got smoked by booty. Up to is strapping his helmet up because there's literally nothing else he's good at. While we await the extra point, first one already being missed today.
Yeah.
And that one is going to be
Missed
missed
again.
again.
Well, I just said that. Whatever. Should be 14-0, but it's only 12-0. Which
Wow. We might actually win this one.
Jason Sanders ain't there, Color. We ain't winning shit. Hit the like button, everybody. Everybody watching on X. There's over 200 of you watching live on X right now. Y'all need to come over to YouTube and get in on the program, the Fins Tailgate. You got to like, subscribe, join the conversation. The Dark Sith Lord says this is really, really bad, and that's sad when the Dark Sith Lord is just downtrodden, bro. That's terrible.
I mean nothing's supposed to be too bad for the Dark Sith Lord, man.
Yeah, dude. 72 undefeated says we're still in Indy.
Yeah. I think we're still in Miami before we went to Indy.
Yeah, I think we're still in the preseason is what we're at. I mean, dude, what is up with this football team, man? Like, again, I am a defensive-minded guy, and I'm telling you, I'm probably going to this week break down the all-22. I don't know if I can stand it because I'm telling you right now, I'm literally seeing the defense. The ball is snapped, and they're standing up reading at the line. That is never the case. That means you were just asked to just read and react as a defense. There's no coaching thing. There's no explosion off the ball. You're asking guys to pretty much play in color on that drive. There was 3 times I noticed where the defense the ball is snapped and they stood up. They didn't get penetration. They're not going at the quarterback. They're just standing up.
Well,
I
when
could,
you
I could
put in the
lose my
level,
fucking mind.
when
Color,
you put
I
in
could
the
lose my
level,
mind on
bro,
defense just
when
doing
you
that.
put in the level of work and effort that they have over the last 5 seasons and throughout this year in camp, bro.
I don't want to hear that shit, Color. I
No,
agree.
no. You're not going to tell me we didn't see effort during camp, bro. Come on, man. Like, seriously. They're quitting. They are quitting.
That might be true.
And
but
that's
I
just
don't
as wrong. I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying that's
Fuck
what
that.
the reality is. They're
Listen,
quitting.
Color, I've been on teams and I've coached teams where defense is all we have. You don't fucking just stand
Well,
up off the ball. That's bad fucking
You
mechanics.
do in the
That's bad.
NFL. You do in the NFL. That's what
Yo,
I was
that's some
talking about
bullshit.
earlier when it comes to standards, bro. This is the modern NFL, ladies and gentlemen.
Shit is bullshit, dude. Hit the like button, everybody, because I am. Do the Dolphins actually score on this drive, Color? Should I waste $2 more on it?
I mean, like I was saying earlier, it's what you call a donation in poker.
I mean, dude.
They're quitting, bro. They're quitting. Which is
tell you
not
what.
excusable either. I'm not trying to excuse the defense by saying they're quitting. Trust me.
That's
It
what I'm
does
saying.
not
All
bring me any
off,
it does not bring me any joy to say that this
fielded at the
defense is
1,
quitting.
crosses the 20, down at the 25, but flags come up. That's going to be on the Dolphins receiving team, and they're definitely going to make them have half the distance to the goal. So I don't know if I should bet on this drive being a scoring drive. Jeez Louise, dude. Holding on the defense, on the receiving team, half the distance to the goal. First and a million for Tua Tagovailoa, who has one incompletion and 1 interception negated by whatever. Tua looks like trash. Tua is trash, and we're gonna see if he can resemble non-garbage on this fucking drive, please. So 1st and 10, Dolphins probably gonna throw the ball because they're going to throw on 1st and 10 because Mike McDaniel believes in like getting Tua to, I don't know, fucking find his rhythm or some shit. Who knows? Ball is snapped from the shotgun. Tua takes a step back, leans that way, throws out to the screen. Flag is out there for
likely going to be a hold.
I think it was illegal man downfield, Color.
Oh yeah, something like that.
I think it's going to be an illegal man downfield with 35 seconds left in the. Oh man, we haven't been doing the scoreboard, Color. Shit. Can you do that, Color?
Yeah.
Please. Offsides on the defense. Oh, okay. Penalty is declined. Okay, all right. Look at us putting together a drive with with penalties going on them. 35 seconds left in the first. Patriots are up 12-0 against Miami after missing both extra points.
Oops, wrong one.
That's all right. It should populate in all of them, Color. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back behind him is Achane. A little bit of movement there from throws underneath, gets the pass caught. That's Alec Ingold thrown. Catches the ball. And that'll be the end of the first quarter right there with the Dolphins. I don't know, 1st and 10 from about the 34. Uh-oh. Let me make an edit on this too.
That's that sandwich that Vrabel's already thinking about. He's
Hit the like button, everybody.
He's already putting in his pizza order for later.
Oops.
Hey, how about all them people thought we were going to win by pulling fire alarms at the hotel and all that nonsense?
Well, that's fans doing fan stuff. I'm not about all that, but Jamaican from Zion saying the
that might win you a game in high school,
Well, you could do that, to the Bills, because Bills Mafia does it every chance they can. I would do it to them anywhere and everywhere. They deserve it. Far as I could tell, they deserve it. Hit the like button. Oh, look, Mr. Polk's backstage. What's up, Mr. Polk?
Yeah, I think he's been back there, man. I forgot to
Oh.
mention it. Sorry,
Mr.
Mr.
Polk,
Polk.
what do you think? What do you think so far?
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Is this some kind of act or show or something? I mean, I just
Joke?
don't believe
Joke,
what
you
I'm
mean?
seeing.
Is it some kind of joke?
Yeah, 'cause I mean, am I dreaming or did I accidentally drink something and now am I out of it?
I don't
Man,
know.
I don't know what
I
I'm
don't know,
seeing.
Mr. Polk. We're supposed to be watching good football right now, man. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'd rather watch Pop Warner. What I'm seeing here, I mean, the defense is they just standing around. The ball is high, and it's almost like they're standing around looking. Oh man,
I mean, and
Speaking
I
of
just
kids,
don't get it.
Mr. Polk, did you watch that Hurricanes game last night?
Yes, I did. Oh my goodness,
Woo! I think
that was a good
we
game.
can officially start to root for him again, Mr. Polk.
I'm rooting for them hard, but I want to get through the Gators, and then I want to beat FSU. I want FSU and the Canes to both be undefeated when they face off, and I want to beat them badly, and the whole league is going to be on notice then. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right, so here comes a hurry up offense for no fucking reason. Watch this. Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation. Julian Hill goes into motion to the top of the formation. At the 1st and 10 from the 30, ball is snapped. Tua throws behind him to Achane on a wheel route, who gets some. Achane, nice second effort. Can't nobody say anything about Achane. He's the only one out there I've seen consistently playing with heart.
Good rep, guys.
Look, see, he's not doing hurry up. He's getting them in the huddle. To under center, Achane way back there. Let's see if they hand it to him. I would. He seems to be. Hill goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Fake to Achane. They throw out to Hill in the flat. Hill makes a man miss, gets a couple more, and that's what you want to win this game. Start getting it to him. You see that extra gear he has?
Wait, there again, even on that play, who the hell was Tua faking the action?
Yeah, what was he faking the ball to? Nobody. Again, Tua faked it to his left, and Achane went to his right. What the hell was that?
That's how Tua knows which side of the field to throw to.
Tua out of the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the Patriots.
Somebody
47.
lost their challenge flag, it looks like.
A little bit of motion, pitch to the outside to Achane, who tries to cut back in, squeezes outside, and he'll pick up a couple. Damn, do you see Hill pancake the DB?
Yeah, he's a strong little guy, dude. Them DBs ain't got nothing for him, bro. Like, he's like Stephen A. Smith strong, bro. I mean, Steve Smith strong, bro. He's like, he can just manhandle people. He just chooses not to all the time. Oh, let's see if Waddle's going to drop one. I wonder if it's going to go to Waddle, everybody.
I know, right? Ball is snapped. Oh, they hand it off to Washington, who came back in the formation. Washington with a lane and a few extra. All right. Now we're doing something. I like that
how
play.
He celebrates. I love how he celebrates. Like, all you did was run, dude.
I like that play. That was a good play.
McDaniel's system worked, so you ran. Like, what are you celebrating for? Put the ball in the end zone and then start celebrating. You ain't the man because you got a 15-yard end around.
Dolphins driving. Finally, though, Tua under center. Hill goes into motion. They pitch it to
Ollie Gordon,
who just runs right down the throat.
Who practically sleeps for 8 yards. The dude, I literally counted 5 steps there, Cap.
Yeah, well, he made contact at the 3rd yard and then fought for the other 5.
Yeah, and he took 5 steps to do all that we just saw. Oh, put it back on the pine, McD.
Yeah,
I get too far out over our skis.
I dig it.
Well,
I dig Ollie Gordon.
In the game.
2
And
out of the
this one will go to
shotgun.
Waddle.
Second
This
2
one
has
will go to
time. Tua
Waddle.
looks for the end zone. He's got a man open, and that's Tyreek Hill.
No, that's Waddle. I told you it's going to Waddle.
Oh, it was Waddle.
Who actually caught it. Waddle just told him, I told you not to give up. Okay. And Reek just shunned him. Reek just walked away like, yeah, tell me that after the game.
I'll take it, bro. Listen, I'll take it. Finally, they put together a fucking drive. You know, best drive they've had thus far in this season.
I wonder if we get a 3 and out on this next drive.
Kick is up and kick is good.
Prediction. The defense actually plays inspired on the next series.
Yeah, I predict that as well, Color. Dude, the broadcast at CBS is really slacking right now. They didn't show a replay of the touchdown. They're what's going on? They got the
priorities, man. They ain't spending all their technological resources on us today, bro.
It's bad down here. Seriously, it's bad. The reception is real bad down here.
I don't. Yeah. Well, Dolphins making a game of it. Now only down by a couple. Down by what? 5?
Yeah, 5. And we're the ones with the hurt
Color,
kicker.
and I really tried to bet. I'd really tried to bet for us to score on that drive, and fucking they wouldn't let me. Of course.
Oh, that's because they knew on that one. They probably didn't have the spread for it. They're like, we're not going to get fucked on this one. They're scoring here.
I think they score on another drive. That's what I think.
Now, speaking of getting it over your skis, jeez.
I agree, KP. Everything was gimmicky on that drive except for the throw to Waddle, which
and the halfback dive to Ollie Gordon.
Yeah, the halfback dive. Once they played real football with the dive and then the throw, look at what they did. But
yeah, did you notice that throw was a proper corner of the end zone, laid up perfectly NFL throw, not this gimmicky nonsense.
Regular.
Can do it.
We can do it, Color. We can do it. You can do it.
It only took 6 years. McDaniel been trying to complete that play since he's been here. Boy, if Waddle would have dropped that ball, bro, oh my God, that would have been it. I would have had people like knocking on my we're here for you, Color. Where do we go? Where do we show up? You know what I mean? Like they would have been pitchforks for Waddle, man. Good job, Waddle. Way to keep your eyes on the ball. You know how I know he kept his eyes on it? Because he caught it.
Because it was a completion. Kickoff received on a squibble down there at about the 7-yard line. Dolphins defenders there to set them, and they'll bring them down at about the 24. Amped up. All right, defense.
Was my best Peter Griffin impression. You know how I know he got his eyes on it? Because he caught it. Good night, everybody.
Oh, look, everybody's amped now. That's good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
because I was like this, and then he turned like this, and the ball was there. Holy shit, Tua, the ball was there. You believe it, McD? The ball was there.
All right. 1st and 10 from the 25. Under center is May. Goes to throw, finds his man underneath. Again with Jalen Phillips in coverage. I don't like it.
My QB likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time.
2nd and 1.
Oh, man.
Under center. They're going to give it to Stevenson. No, they don't. They go to throw. Same thing. They're just going to chew us up with these tight ends underneath. Why not? Because it's there all day.
And what was Phillips trying to prove on that pass rush, dude?
I don't know.
He got all up there like ready, and then he just got flushed out on the outside, like no problem.
That was great route run by Waddle. They finally show the replay. That was pretty good.
I am so out on Jalen Phillips, bro. I feel like, man, I ain't gonna say it, man. Anybody want a signed Hurricanes hat?
1st and 10. Under center is May. They hand the ball off. Dolphins there. All
why did you just run it for him? Why did you just run it for him? They literally escorted him through the hole. Wow. Look at this. Look, hey, guys. Hey, right here, sir. Right through here, sir. Right this way, sir. Your table's over here.
All right. Let's see if they go to Trey Henderson on this one. Dolphins spread out on this, though. Ball is snapped. They fake it to Henderson. Oh, big sack made. Finally, Chop Robinson with a sack here. Didn't bite on the play action.
Coverage sack.
Of course, that's one I
Good
didn't
for
catch.
the secondary.
Vrabel's looking for a flag for offsides or something.
Oh, Mac Jones just scored a touchdown. Just threw a touchdown. I wonder if they showed that Mac Jones touchdown on purpose, dude.
Of course they did, because Patriot fans are watching.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ball is snapped after the sack. Dolphins looking to get there again. Underneath, finds
Got
a man.
Tip on the ball at the line, but it still was complete.
Flag coming back. They're going to get got with a holding on this one, no doubt. No doubt.
That's got to be a hold.
That's got to be a hold. Yep, there it is. Holding on the offense, Color. That's going to bring them way back.
Good on Henderson for keeping focus on the ball after it was tipped. That's some good quality catching right there.
You mean Henry?
No. Oh, yeah. It was Hunter. I thought it was Henderson that caught it.
No, Henderson was who got the flag. He's the running back.
Right.
2nd and 25 coming up. Not a lot of penalties.
Oh, Mac Hollins. That's where he ended up, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Did the whole AFC East tour. He hasn't been with the Jets yet, though. He'll be with the Jets soon.
Except you don't want to walk around New York barefoot.
Yeah, he does. He's weird. Gross. Getting bottle and fucking sepsis. 2nd 25 after the friggin' big time. Dolphins stunt move. Oh, holding right there. Got a man in his face. Drake May going to throw and get away, but they got to bring it back.
Flag.
Oh, there's a flag downfield. It's going to be on the defense.
Yep. Probably holding on the defense on the secondary.
It'll be a 10-yard penalty, automatic first down, too. They'll get a new set of downs.
The irony that their holding allowed him the time for the secondary to get held.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like, wow, bro.
No one's seen Jalen Phillips get fucking held that whole. Illegal contact.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, they got him. It was illegal contact. Seven minutes and 57 seconds left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 52. Ball is snapped, handed off, up the gut again, gouging them. Pickup of about 5 or 6. Dolphins down 7-12 right now. Clock winding down. 2nd and 5 coming up. Ugh. 2nd and 5 out of the shotgun. Dolphins showing blitz, but false start on the. They'll bring them back. Bring them back.
Well, I guess it could be worse for somebody. Dallas is losing to the Giants right at the moment.
Yeah, I was going to bet on Dallas to lose, but I don't bet on Dallas because they screw me every bet. Every parlay I put Dallas on, it's Dallas that screws me. Whether it's win, lose, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
I can bet against them. I could try to fade them. It doesn't matter. I always lose. 2nd and 10. Dolphins bring the blitz. Pressure in his face. Throws at the blitz. A little bit there. Oh, my God. Look at his shit.
That was a design
Look
screen.
at his shit.
That wasn't even a blitz. That was a design screen.
No, we brought the blitz, but it was at the design screen side, so it almost worked out. Fuck.
And all he did was throw at the rusher like a quarterback's supposed to do.
Dude, I don't get how these guys play with no mouthpiece on. I don't get it. How do you grit your teeth and really fucking put your head down with no mouthpiece in your mouth? I don't get it. Rolling out. Throws down into the flat.
He just waited for him to vacate him, dude. Like, why did you vacate the receiver? Oh, my God.
Well, because the quarterback can run.
The quarterback was nowhere near the line of scrimmage, bro. Like, oh, my God.
Hit the like button, everybody. Second and 1. They go with a quarterback sneak. Drake May fucking picks up 3 or 4.
And look at the way the guy's commanding the offense, bro.
Yep.
He's already 5 years ahead of Tua.
Yep. Look at all the non-trickery this offense is doing. It's just run, play action, bootleg, stand in the pocket, facilitate the ball to the open guys in your matchups. That's pretty much it. And then with his legs.
It's already routine for this guy. That QB sneak was like total routine.
1st and 10 from the 21. Drake May out of the shotgun. Ramondre Stevenson's to his right. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring in pressure. They throw in the flat with Stevenson, and they were there to pick it up. Let's go. That's what I want to see. That's a matchup I like. Dotson on the running backs.
I'm glad they got him wearing 25, dude.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks good on him.
He wears it well.
2nd and 10 now. Drake May under center. Ball is snapped. They give it to Stevenson, who again just gouges right up for 10 fucking yards. Easy pickup on the first down. I mean, dude, you got to. What the?
Your table awaits you.
What's up with this front 7 that's supposed to be something, dude? We're just getting pushed all around in the freaking interior.
I can't even imagine what it must be like to be in that stadium right now, bro.
Oh, look, they give it's 3rd and inches color.
There's another sneak.
3rd and inches. They're going to sneak it again, and no one can stop it.
No problem.
No problem stopping it. And that's the soft narrative.
What's going on with Weaver, man? Good grief.
That's what people mean when they say the Dolphins are soft, is that it's 3rd and inches. You know what they're going to do, and you can't do nothing about it. 1st and goal from the 10, 1st and goal, under center. I would run the ball here. They've been gouging them with the run all day. Play clock winding down. 2, 1, ball is snapped. They give it to the running back. Tries to stretch the field to the outside, and he'll pick up 2. That was a designed run to get them in a 2nd and whatever, because they wanted that long side of the field to the left color. There'll be a passing play coming up on this next one, and they're going to go to that side. Watch. They're going to go to that side. Seriously, in the middle of the game, they're showing a Home Depot commercial? What the hell? 2 minutes and 43 seconds left. Patriots in the red zone, up 12-7 against Miami. I mean, they got to be looking to at least get 3 on the board, make it 15-7. Dolphins get the ball back at half. So we'll see what happens. They do have the 2-minute warning, and everybody's got all of their timeouts. So if we can hold them to 3, we got plenty of time and timeouts to do something to get some points on the board for the Dolphins. So second and goal. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins flushed out of the pocket is May, who goes to the outside. Dotson in tow and pushes him out of bounds. Stops the clock and holds him short to 3rd and goal. Heads up play by Dotson there. Told you they were going to go to the left. Drake May ended up running it. Watch for the delayed handoff draw. Oh, nope. Ain't got nobody back there. They're going to go 5 wide. Going 5 wide on 3rd and goal. Oh, wait, no, they're going to bring Stevenson back. Watch the delayed draw, I'm telling you. Oh, they're going to call a timeout with 3 seconds left. Look, he wants everybody to calm down. McDaniels versus McDaniel. They stretch it out. Oh, my God. What are they doing? Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring pressure. Looking, throws, tipped at the line. Good play. Who was that? Kenneth Grant with the tip? Pretty sure that was Kenneth Grant with the tip there, boys. Can anybody tell if that was Kenneth Grant or not?
Number 90. I believe it was.
I know. Well, first of all, Rashad, you need to come over here to the YouTube side, first of all. Will Zane, what's up, dog? Shake Money, hit the like button. Shout out to Roberto for the $2 donation. Said, defense, a hot dog without a dog. Straight buns. Damn. Straight buns, color. There's a hamburger without any meat. They just buns. Damn. Hit the like button, everybody.
Still got to relax on the defense. The reality is we got going to have 15 points on us. It should be a lot worse the way they've been playing. But it is what it is.
Well, again,
it's defense.
This defense was always meant to be a bend don't break defense, as everybody knows.
Let's not act like
brand new.
We're doing it again, bro. We're doing it again with the Patriots. The same thing that the whole entire league has done to Daniel Jones the last 5 years. We're doing it again. The Patriots have been building. The Patriots have been functioning in reality.
What are we functioning
Did
in,
we
color?
think that the Patriots were going to be trash forever?
Well, I mean, they think as long as Tua's around, color, we're going to beat the Patriots every time.
They got a 6-time Super Bowl champion coordinating their offense right now. And it shows in the confidence of their quarterback.
Just don't believe what I'm seeing here. Okay. It's a shame.
Well, this guy misses extra points. Let's see if he can miss a 3-point try, and the Dolphins could, make some noise happen here. 22-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it is good. He'll get there. 15,
Can anybody tell me what Mike McDaniel was doing the night Josh McDaniels brought his Patriots back from a 25-point deficit to win the Super Bowl? Can anybody tell me what sideline Mike McDaniel was on that night?
Yeah, he was on the
loser's sideline.
He was the ball boy for that team.
He was on the loser's sideline.
I heard he was the guy that polished all the balls for that team. That's what I heard. He was the ball polisher.
No, by then he had a real spot. He was.
Who polishes all the balls now is Michael Kay.
He's the famous polisher for Denver, bro.
Michael Kay's the famous ball polisher in the community these days.
Yeah. Don't see you're misunderstanding polishing for glazing. I know they're similar.
No, believe me, he'll put a spit shine on a ball real quick, boy.
Glazing is a fake polish. It's a veneer.
Michael Kay out here putting real glazing all over everything. It's crazy. Ball polishing with his spit shine. Received at about the 2-yard line. Dolphins come out down at about the 22, and that'll be the 2-minute warning, I believe.
That's a way to take a kick return to the house. Leave your feet.
Well, they almost collided. I don't know if you've seen that. Nobody's calling it out. I don't know if you saw that part, but hey, no harm, no foul. I mean, listen, Mike McDaniel gets to do what he really wants to do, is have a hurry up offense. If the Patriots defense go into a spread, zone, and the Dolphins spread out 5 wide, Tua can and should be able to, facilitate the ball at will. And they should be able to drive all the way within field goal range and then maybe take a couple shots at the friggin' end zone to see if they can score a touchdown to get back into this ball game. They score a touchdown, they go for a 2-point conversion. All of a sudden, you're tied 15 up at the halftime.
Oh, all of a sudden, our defense is good again, right?
All of a sudden, defense is good again.
It's amazing where we've held them to what we have.
Hit the like button. That's all I got to say. Make sure you're hitting the like button. If you guys are watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, Cup on a String, Smoke Signals, Message in a Bottle, however you're getting the program, make sure you guys are coming over here to YouTube and subscribing over here and hitting the like button.
Keep in mind that one side of the ball actually worked last week.
Mr.
The other side of the ball hasn't done any work since last year.
I called Michael K when I was setting up a couple of super boxes, and he answers the phone and he goes, super box customer service, please hold. Dude, it killed me, bro. It killed me. I died laughing. I died
knew
laughing.
That's why you were calling. He's like, Cap's calling me. It's got to be about that.
Well, I just got him, so he expected that. It's just how he answered. It just murdered me. Mr. Majestic, I agree. They need to run the ball. You can't run the ball with only 2 timeouts under 2 minutes and you need to score. You could do like a delayed run and really try to catch them sleeping, but
here's the more important point. When you do run the ball,
you got to run it with fucking
hand it to Ollie Gordon, please.
I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, bro, why is it so hard to believe that somebody could be better than Achane? I'm not saying that doesn't make Achane any less.
I would say Ollie Gordon's a better running back. Achane's a more dynamic fucking football player. There's an easy statement. I don't think anyone could deny it.
Of course. So why is that guy going up the middle on a halfback dive?
Who knows, Color? Who knows? I can't explain any of the shit this team does and doesn't do. But here we go. 1st and 10 from the 23-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Dolphins down by 8. Ball is snapped. Tua looks downfield. Protection's there. Throws downfield. Looks for his man and has Tyreek Hill open, who steps out of bounds. Great pickup. That's what you need to do right now. Hurry up. Catch the ball. Take it out of bounds. Keep the drive alive. Get down the field. Just look at. He's uncoverable, bro.
Well, that's because everybody was keying in on Waddle. He looked off Waddle.
Sure.
I did. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Like, I thought he was just going to dump it out the Waddle too.
1st and 10 from the 45. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They hand it off to Achane, who gets tackled after about a 4-yard pickup. Got to keep him honest. Honest.
The defense is like, you're so terrible that when you do something normal, we're willing to give it up. Like,
play clock winding down, Color. 2nd and 6.
You burned us because
Dolphins
you
need
did
to snap the
normal.
ball on this, Color. Ball is snapped. Tua out of the shotgun again. Throws, darts it. Got his man Waddle for the completion. They need to hurry up because they want to save their timeouts here. They do. They get up onto the ball real quick. Tua, they got a half a yard to get. Ball is snapped. 3rd and inches. Tua, all kinds of time. Throws, finds his man Achane, caught. Now take the timeout. 1st and 10.
Totally exploiting the prevent before halftime, dude. That's all this is, man. They're perfectly fine giving up a field goal. Josh McDaniels is the kind of guy that knows as long as he's got more than a field goal lead, he's winning. That's why you saw so many Patriot games throughout that 22 years that were just like 3-4 point victories.
Here's where they should, once they get into the red zone, I would look for Westbrook Akine or Tanner Connor on some delayed, drag route once they get in the red zone, because right now, neither of those guys have had any targets. I think you can catch them slipping. If you can get in the red zone with the clock stopped and you can kind of dial it up with a couple of plays, that's the shot I want them to take. That's the shot. They get within 25 yards of the friggin' end zone. That's the look I'm hoping to see. And listen, they get this touchdown. They put up 2.
Yeah.
We back.
Yeah.
We back.
Now, is that the Patriots just having a bad offense, or is that us tightening up on defense when it matters? Because
who knows?
The Patriots haven't had a problem moving the ball on us, so it can't be because they suck.
I don't know, Color. I feel like we were oversold.
We persevered. We persevered because the offense scored. So the defense played inspired.
I don't know, Keller. I feel
And we
like
held
the
them to a
defense
field
is-
goal.
I feel like the defense is kind of.
Well,
I don't know.
okay.
It's still we got a lot of
That's
young
fine.
and new
That's
moving
fine.
parts.
That's fine. That's fine. You know, again, we're at a totally different place than we were after the first series, are we not?
Sure. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying again. You know, we'll see.
Because the idea that anybody could count on defense is ridiculous in the NFL to begin with.
Well, yeah, you got to score points to win the game, dude. That's it. Got to score points to win the game. And if the defense gives you something extra, turnovers, anything like that,
it's only 15 points in the first half.
it's pretty good.
You're lucky.
All right. 1 minute of game time left. Dolphins 1st and 10 from the 34-yard line of the Patriots heading in. Ball is snapped. Looks that way. Finds Tyreek. Ball is caught, but slammed down as Tyreek. I don't know how that's not a fucking flag.
Yeah, he's giving himself up, and he's like they're going the opposite direction.
You know they're doing that. You know they're doing that to kill the clock.
Of course.
2nd and 5. Tua again out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Throws in the middle of the field. Finds Achane. Achane with an explosive play. Achane fighting and he gets in there. Let's go with the second effort from Achane. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, by the way, that's what bad defense looks like. Like nobody even touched him. They're supposed to give him that reception. And nobody touched him all the way to the end zone. That's crazy. That's bad defense. All you have to do is make the tackle. That's what that defense is designed for right there. Good job for Achane exploiting it. We're going for 2. Of course.
Yeah, they got to go for 2. And the Patriots are smart to take a timeout to try to slow us down, try to get us to overthink this. I mean, look, I would, I don't know what you want to do. I would do a play action, roll out, and have more than one target cutting across that to try to find someone open. Tight end, wide receiver.
How the hell do you give a touchdown up in the middle of the field on a prevent defense, dude? Oh my God, that's terrible.
And
dude.
I mean, well, Achane was there too, man. What a second effort from Achane. Incredible second effort from him. I love it. Love that second effort.
Oh yeah, I'll give him all the credit for actually crossing the goal line. Sure.
Again, Ollie Gordon.
I mean, they did finally have him contained at the goal line. That
Ollie Gordon running between the tackles is great. Achane is a superior weapon right now, dude. He is a weapon.
Yeah, and just imagine how much more. Just imagine how much more fresh he'd be in the secondary like that if he wasn't having to take halfback dives.
All right, Color. Dolphins going for the 2-point conversion to try to tie this game up.
To tie this
out of the shotgun. Oh, false start on the defense.
That's going to get us.
That's going to go against the defense.
Yard. That'll buy us another yard. It's either going to buy us a yard or buy room for Tua to work.
False start. Oh, it's on the offense, Color.
It's all right. We just got room to work now.
Good grief.
Well, that's a 5-yard penalty, bro.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, look.
How
is that on us? He only started moving when the guy crossed the plane.
I'm pretty sure Tua
I would
can
challenge
throw 8
that
yards.
shit. Challenge it. You know what? It ain't fucking worth it.
No, you just get more room to work, bro. This is better for Tua in our offense, man.
Dude, that was bullshit. Is that Teron Armstead on the fucking
I'm just
sideline
saying,
right
we
now?
ain't going to punch nothing in at the 1-yard line, bro. We're
No,
better
no.
off out at the 5 or 7.
Yeah, I guess you're probably right.
We're going to kick.
Oh, they're going to kick it now, Color.
Are you kidding me?
They're kicking it now.
Why? What is the difference being down by 2 or being down by 1?
Because they're fucking at the 20, Color. It's 1st and goal from the 20, bro.
I get it, but what's the difference?
Kick is up and kick is good. Great kick. I mean, this guy, not bad.
Bro, this is exactly what Tony Sperano did against the Steelers the year his last season with us. You can, bro, down by 2 or down by 1, you still win by a field goal. It doesn't, bro, tie the game. This is like when they steal a base, they literally let somebody have second base because they know that's not the go-ahead run.
Mm-hmm.
Sperano did the same thing. And then guess what? We couldn't tie the game at the end.
Color, Mr. Polk, hold it down.
Yes. Okay.
Hold it down for me, boys. Let's make sure everybody in chat is hitting the like button. We have officially reached halftime. We should be getting an appearance by Ali from the club seat, upgraded club seat that they gave the Fins tailgate and Ali at the game. It'll be interesting to see what I would say this, Miami Dolphins. Their best showing comes when y'all upgraded the Fins tailgate. There's a little correlation there. Maybe if y'all start listening to us and start realizing this is the type of energy you want on your football team, that good things will happen. So shout out to Ali representing the program.
Tyreek Hill's trotting to the sideline early, or trotting to the locker room early.
Oh, is he?
Probably got to take a poop or something.
Yeah,
Patriots are gonna, in victory formation, they're gonna run out the rest of the clock for the half.
I'll be back
after starting backed up on a muffed kickoff return, and that'll be halftime. Dolphins only down by 1, somehow saving this debacle, making it a game. Drake May looking like, I ain't gonna say it, but
what is
Drake May running the offense the same way they have for 25 years.
Color, you want to drop the link? Get sure. A couple words from the fans. All right, I'm dropping it now. People, come up, see Color. Let's talk about what's going on. I'll be listening. Be right back.
Defense has to tighten up.
Yeah,
you're not going to get me. You're not going to get me. Stepping up for you if that's how you're going to play the rest of the game.
I mean, he got the defense looking opposite of what it was last year. Come on, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Good grief.
I'm guessing this is going to be Greg, maybe.
I'm not
hey,
sure.
Caller.
Hey, what's up, Liz?
Look at my pick. Doesn't it look like he had a mini stroke? One side is lower than the other.
It looks more like he's surprised to be on the field.
Well, and his eyes are unfocused. That's what I'm saying. It possibly because of all the concussions and him getting hit in the Colts game, he could have had a mini stroke. Because when you have a stroke, that's what it does. It goes the side of your mouth sags. I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't look good. And I was looking at all the other photos from the Colts game, and it wasn't like that before.
All right. I'm going to have to agree with Carla, probably for the first time since I've ever known her. That ain't no good. That's terrible.
I ain't kidding about that. If I didn't know any better, if we were trying to get out of here, I don't know. I just don't know. We trying to find him a new home or something.
What's up, Greg?
What's up, man? I just want to know, Brian Kelly last night, he called his fan base spoiled, and I'm going to call this fan base spoiled. When we had Brian Flores, we were shutting down people, but you all on Twitter, you want to cry about, Brian Flores and this offense not getting enough points. You are all spoiled. This team sucks. This defense can't even stop 2-year-olds in flag football. This defense is trash. This team sucks. This offense is garbage. But we're luckily in the game right now, so we'll take it, I guess.
I hear you on that, Greg. I sure hear you. I don't know what's going on with this team here.
They don't want Tua to look good.
They're quitting. It's so obvious they're quitting. They
That's
quit.
what it looks like.
They quit before the season even started.
Especially the
Never
defense.
been together.
I mean, this defense is complete opposite of what it was last season.
Yeah. Flores started 1-7, but we were down the stretch. We start out hot, and this team folds like lawn chairs. What are we talking about? Well, I mean, this team could go 6-0 right now, and we'll freaking find a way to lose. I'd rather be hot down end of the year than being hot in the beginning of the year. This team sucks. Get McGeek out of here. Fly the freaking banner. Get these clowns out of here. I'm sick of this.
My turn. I say clean
tired
house.
of this mediocrity.
Get everybody out of here because I'm getting tired of this whole thing. Good grief. Oh boy, I tell you.
Yeah, well, Greg, it becomes easier to accept once you realize that they don't care. And once you realize that they don't care, it's easy for you not to care. And then you end up like me, where you just don't care.
Yeah, I can understand.
What's up,
that.
Ollie? How bad is it, man? Any boos from the crowd?
Well, I can tell you.
Wait, real quick, Ollie, real quick before you get cooking. Now you can shit on the defense, bro. Now you can shit on the defense.
It is really bad that we can't get a single stop on every drive of every game. That is pretty damning, I'm going to say. But Tua, even though he got lucky with the flag, he still threw an interception in the first drive. I'm sorry. That is pretty trashy of him. Now, just because we've been better at offense the last 2 drives, I don't want people to change their view. This has a lot of problems. It starts with the quarterback, and it also starts with the defense, too, on top of it. So get those 2 things fixed, and then we can maybe talk. But right now, it's just not the same. Even the stadium's not even that full. It looks full, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's not like it's not your normal day one opener. You know what I mean?
You mean that notification I got from the Dolphins app saying that the parking was sold out was? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I can say right now, even when it looks full, there's empty seats. So they may have sold out, but people aren't showing up.
Good.
No, Ali. The notification was to say that the parking was sold out.
The parking might have been sold out. You're right. That is absolutely true.
Like, I don't think the parking has ever been sold out that you and I have gone.
But I will tell you, it doesn't feel like it's a packed stadium, but the parking does look super packed. That is a fact.
Well, I think maybe that's because the local Patriot fans were all probably ready to come tailgate for the first time this year, you know?
Yeah, I also been told that a lot of Dolphin fans were considering doing that as well. So
and the other thing too is the new jersey that's able to be bought. You know, that's probably part.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the pro shop was packed, but when is it not? To be 100% honest, so it is possible.
Just remember, we got the best front 7 in football. We don't need a secondary.
They're letting
now Ali. I'm not going to be in disagreement about our defense, but I do want to point out when you give up a touchdown in a prevent situation in the middle of the field, bro, That's bad defense, man.
Yeah, especially that first touchdown, the first one.
Bad defense. I'm talking about I'm talking about the one we just scored on the Patriots.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you look at the first touchdown that they scored, the issue that I have with it, I know that we don't have the best of secondary, but first of all, everybody and their mother was open on that play, and then on top of it, our front seven, bro, from my vantage view, this is just from my view. I'll have to watch the all 22. They don't look like they're getting the pressure that they were getting last year.
No need.
Last year, the pressure seemed to be better.
There's no need, Ali, to watch the all 22. Let me ask you if my call of the game matches what you saw. Right this way, sir. Your table is right here waiting for you. Come right through the hole, sir. Right through here.
Yeah, pretty much. They're basically playing catch right in the middle of the field. It's pretty bad.
No, I mean like the defensive lines like escorting their running back through the hole.
Yep.
Like at least 3 times.
And when they're not doing that, they're playing catch in the middle. Drake May has thrown 3 passes right up the middle, maybe 10 yards, and they're getting first down after first down doing it. It's ridiculous. So
they're running the ball right down our throat too.
Yep. We'll see what happens, man. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'll be back at the end of the game. You all have a great day. I'll see you soon.
All
right, thanks.
We got Roberto showing us some pictures of the inside there. What's up, Roberto?
How's it going?
Because it's not copyrighted.
Why don't you move on up? Why don't you move on up to the club level like Ali did, man? You see, that's where the whole crowd is.
I'll move to the club level.
Right? You see, that's where the whole crowd is. There's nobody else in the stadium. So apparently, the guys in suits at Dolphin Stadium recognized Ali and upgraded him up to club level, man.
Yeah, I was hoping Ali could touch a little bit on that. I'm sure we'll get the full story of everything, but yeah, what he said to Color and I backstage was that some people in some suits came up, called him out by name, recognized him, told them that they all watch us on the Fins tailgate, and offered him club level upgrades for free.
Was it Ross?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly, but I do know that, again, several people calling out Ali by name that, that all watch the Fins tailgate, and then employees of the Dolphins, not just like stadium employees, like Dolphins employees calling them out.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
If they're listening, fire Christopher and get me to a gym. I'll give you 7 years. It took me 7 years in Madden with Schnorr. I'll bring you a Super Bowl in 7 years, Ross.
Well, there went our whole chance, Cap.
I know what I'm doing.
Greg just spent our whole chance in one shot, Cap.
Nah.
Cap, do you think we was trying to do this on purpose to get out of here? It's just way...
I don't know. Hold on, my dog's barking. Give me a second. I gotta get his stupid ass. Hold on.
Mr. Polk's like, this doesn't compute, man. It's got to be something.
No, it doesn't, because he's the opposite of last season. I just don't understand what's going on here. It's like, is he trying to do this to get it out of here?
He's probably taking a $100K bonus to tank.
It could be something with that. It's something going on. It's no way in the world that he can go from what he was doing last season to being this awful the first game and this game. There's something going on. I don't understand it.
I can't explain it, Mr. Polk. Again, I do know that the defense has a lot of it's got new parts at every level. We've got a lot of young guys in the front defensive area. And we're asking for guys that were injured last year to be super impactful in Phillips and Chubb. And that's obviously taking more time than anyone anticipated. And it doesn't look good. And I really do not I'm constantly seeing our outside linebackers in Chubb, Phillips, Judon dropping back into coverage in the zone. And it's
I
just
know better than
it's
that.
really pissing me off. And they every time they ask an outside linebacker to do that, typically that means a middle linebacker or a corner somewhere is blitzing from where they were. And I'm going to go back and look at this tape, and I swear to God, if I'm watching these guys drop back into coverage while some DB's coming in to get the quarterback, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. So hit the like button, everybody. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, wherever the hell you're watching, please come over here to the Fins Tailgate and, get in with the program, please. So Dolphins do get the ball back at half. Third quarter coming. We gotta change the.
Are you saying we actually have a chance to take the lead in this game?
No, we're going 3-0.
Well, no. I mean, yeah, we absolutely have a chance. The Dolphins coming back with their scripted drive. Ball is kicked up, fielded from about the 5-yard line, 6-yard line, taken out past the 25, down at about the 28. So we're back. Let me go like that. There we go. We're back. We back in it. Dolphins with the ball down 14 to 15 in the third quarter. And let's see what Mike McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa have for this drive here. See what we can put together.
And after all the problems we've had, we actually can compliment the special teams coach. Keep him, because we're averaging like 25, 30 yards of return this year.
Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane, who bounces it to the outside. And it looks like he got a couple on that one, Color. Second down coming. Second and 3, Tua under center. Achane back there with him. Little motion by Waddle before the snap. Goes back again. Ball is snapped. They fake the give to Achane. Tua throws, has Waddle. It just sails it way over him.
That was a good throw.
That was a good throwaway.
Yeah.
He was double covered. He wasn't there. The pressure was going to get home, get rid of it, and go to 3rd and 3, holding on the offense. Goodness gracious, dude. Now it's going to be 3rd and long. Goodness gracious. What you don't do.
It's
That's
just
the rookie.
amazing that we're actually having, we have to do it, though. That was a good throw.
It was a good throwaway, but damn, dude. Like, I could live on 3rd and 3. I can't live with the fucking penalty, bro.
Right.
The penalty
killed me. Savene? That's how you say it.
I don't know. Savanueva or some shit like that.
Okay.
Something like that. 2nd and 13 now.
I say go to the end zone here.
Color. No way. They're at the 26-yard line.
Wrong side of the field.
Yeah. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Achane went into motion right before the snap. They get it to Achane. Wow. What a terrible throw by Tua. Terrible throw. And another flag.
See how he throws? It's like he's not even paying attention to what his arm's doing. He just.
It's going against the offense again.
Oh, good grief.
They declined it.
God, now it's 3rd and long.
That's on Brewer.
Third and 13 coming up after the declined penalty, which would have set them back to 2nd and 15 or 2nd and 18. Excuse me. Why is everybody sucking wind? You only been playing a little bit. Jesus. Wow. They're going to have to burn a timeout here, Color. They let the fucking play clock all the way down.
Oh, good.
They got to take a timeout on 3rd and a million.
After a penalty?
Oh, my God, dude.
Oh, boy.
Well, they better dial up some shit now. Look, still ain't.
They don't look like they huddling up. Forget it.
Zero urgency in this Dolphins team. Forced to take a timeout on 3rd and 1,000,000. And let's see what they dial up. 2 out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua all kinds of time. He's heaving it down there, deep down there. He's got a man open, and that's Tyreek Hill. He catches it in double coverage. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So
3rd and 1,000,000 after a timeout. Way to make it up.
You uncork that ball, dude.
Thank God.
Again, in case y'all wanted to know what it actually looked like, that's bad defense. How does not one of those defenders get a hand on a punt coming down from the sky? Wow. Patriots got problems, man. Damn.
They give to Achane in the backfield. He fights for about a yard.
And they're literally gonna that crowd right now thinks they just got a treat.
Of course, I would say that's a treat.
Man.
It's literally his best throw all year, Color.
No, dude, that was terrible. What are you talking about?
He uncorked it and threw it. I get that he didn't put it out in front of him, but I mean,
it's lucky. It's lucky that ball dropped into the shortest guy on the field, bro. Come on, man. Look at this, bro.
Dude, he had him way beat downfield. If he could have gotten it out in front of him, that was a touchdown all day.
Yeah, if he could have gotten out in front of him, that's exactly what I'm talking about. He can't.
Little trickery play there to Washington on a. Yeah, anyway.
We're acting as if he chose not to do it. No, he can't.
No, he can't. If he had the arm, he could have put it out in front of Tyreek. And Tyreek had a second gear. He was trotting. He could have put it in another gear and got out there and got the football, no matter where you put it. Unless it ended up in the damn end zone.
I knew we were going deep. As soon as Achane went into that last second motion, I knew we were going deep. They were trying to throw it off like Achane was some kind of key.
Yeah, Achane was going to be the underneath guy. Yeah. 3rd and 7, Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his right. Washington goes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua has time, throws in the middle of the field, and Washington with a great reception. Great reception. Tua throws it to the open spot in the middle of the field. Oh, my God. Flag, dude. Come on.
Oh, no.
Come on, man. That was – oh, my God. Dolphins.
Illegal motion.
Illegal formation. I thought that was going to happen.
Motion? I didn't even see any motion.
He did. Malik Washington ran and turned upfield before the ball was snapped. They caught it. I thought he got away with it.
You're right. He did. You're either supposed to stop, turn around, and get set, or you're supposed to sit there and jog on your feet in the same direction.
They caught him. They're running out of freaking play clock again, Color. Second time, 3rd and long for these Dolphins. See if they can convert. Tua converted on that big bomb earlier on this drive. Ball is snapped. Tua throws underneath to Achane. He's got blockers downfield. Achane gets tripped up and down at about the 22-yard line.
All that for a field goal.
Do they go for it on 4th here, Color?
No, you don't go for it. You take the lead here. What are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Fuck it.
You always take the lead, bro. You don't ever know.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. Especially
now,
with the way
if you're Dan Campbell, you might go for it here. All right, Riley. Let's see what you got.
All right. For the Dolphins to take the lead, this 40-yard attempt from Riley. Kick is up. And he got it, Color.
Got it.
He got it. Dolphins go up 17-15.
Wow. We took our best play of the year to get 3 points.
Damn.
All right, defense.
I hate to look at it like that, Color. I hate to look at it like that, but you're literally not wrong.
I'm looking at it like that until further notice because I've been fooled too many times, man. You know, I ain't playing that game anymore this year, bro.
No.
That was a terrible throw. It was completely lucky, and we got a measly 3 points out of it.
But you know what's going to happen, Color? Here's this, though. The two O'Neills are going to use this and say that we're back.
Good, good,
You mean
good,
what I
and
say?
good, Mr. Polk, as long as we actually are back.
I agree, Color.
Because I ain't going to buy it, Mr. Polk.
No, I'm not gonna buy it neither, but I know that's what they're gonna do.
And I don't care if they insult my intelligence over what I've said today. I really don't care. You know what I mean? Because they've done it for 5 years now, Mr. Polk. They can't say nothing to me anymore I ain't already heard. And you know what else? If I've been sitting here singing his praises right along with them for the last 5 seasons and we've got nothing out of it, maybe I ought to start being negative, and maybe they will prove me wrong. How about I hope I don't know football. I hope I find out that I just have no idea what football is. I hope that's what I find out.
You know football, man. You know
Rich
football.
says you have a good point, Color.
Well, I appreciate that. Who did?
My husband.
Oh, your husband. Oh, I thought you said Rich.
What's
what you
Riley's
doing
first
instead?
fucking name? This backup kicker guy that we got in there. What's his name? Is it Cooper Riley? What the hell?
Riley Patterson.
Riley Patterson. That's right.
Sounds like actually that's a good kicker's name if you think about it. It's a pretty decent kicker's name.
Yeah, that's yeah.
That's
And
kind of a name you would expect to hear from a kicker, you know. If it's not a Latino name, usually
Riley Patterson.
it's either Latino, Italian, or
No, it's fucking
or
Irish.
It might be
Irish.
like, don't forget about all the skis. There, who was it? The
Skeet.
Patterson is Irish?
No,
that doesn't sound Irish to me.
Patterson. Oh,
My name is Riley. My name is Riley Patterson.
I'm pretty sure Patterson's Irish.
Says Irish when it sound like that.
Son of
I know O'Reilly is.
Son of Patter.
My name is Riley Patterson. Kickoff made by Patterson, fielded at about the 9-yard line, rushed out past the 25, past the 30, out to about the 35-yard line for the Patriots with decent field position. Flag on this one. That's going to come back. Somebody was being held.
Enough. The etymology of Patterson literally means father's son.
Well, let's see.
So he's his father's son. That's what he is.
Block
He's
in
a
the back
Patterson.
color by the kicking team. That'll bring them back. What we need now is the defense to do something and get us a possession.
To wake up and step up. That's what they need to do.
Cat,
Come on,
Cat,
Beaver,
you know how like your family and shit when you're at a family gathering, they'll say something about your kid like, "Oh, he's his father's son." That's literally what Patterson means.
Okay.
He's a
McCaffrey's
Patterson.
back, I guess.
Huh?
No, they just showed looked like they showed McCaffrey catching a touchdown.
Oh yeah. I know.
McCaffrey scored one too, eh?
Odin is a Norwegian name.
Christian McCaffrey, a good old Catholic.
All right, let's get on to it. Dolphins defense under center,
on,
first
defense,
and 10. They
let's
bring
go.
a blitz from a corner. Dolphins bottle them up in the middle, pushing forward now to the Patriots, but they'll pick up maybe
Storming
3.
to the ball finally in the hole.
Yeah, I know, right?
Still got a couple yards, but
Dolphins defense playing with a little bit of a sense of urgency, it seems
Ramondre's like Frank Gore. You know, he's always going to get a couple yards, even with pushing a pile.
Now, that guy's a cannonball, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
All
All right, 2nd and 7 now. Under center is May. Little motion by 32. They fake the give. May steps up in the pocket, delivers one downfield off target. That'll bring up 3rd and long.
Throw. That was a brutal throw.
Well, listen, Color. I heard Thron Armstead say that the Dolphins defense is designed to be their best when they have a lead. Well, here they are with a 2-point lead.
We got a lead.
And it's 3rd and long. I better see.
And we're going to get our first punt of the year. Wow.
I can't believe it.
Amazing how that
coming
works.
up. Dolphins fans getting loud in the stadium.
Now, this is the kind of game when you come back from that it is fun to be in the stadium.
Oh, yeah.
When the entire league is looking at you like dog shit and you actually could win and you're in the stadium. Oh, that's great.
Out of the shotgun, Drake May. Dolphins dial up the blitz. They're bringing the house. May getting hit as he's run, and down goes May with a sack. Flag on the play. That's going to be on the offense. Big sack made by Brooks. Way to dial it up. Weaver finally
Hey,
dialing up one
hey,
timely as hell. Let's go.
let's go.
Through
Let's
the
go, man.
hole. Through the
We're not,
hole.
don't y'all start celebrating yet. Now, defense. Y'all got to play better than that before you start celebrating.
Absolutely. We're going to celebrate just like we did on that last touchdown. Terrible defense all day, guys. You suck, but good job.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that's definitely look good. Grief, man. 32.
All right, New England. Let's see if you can score one more point. Come on, let's get this pump block, man. Let's really
that would
shine
be wild.
special teams coach.
That would be wild. Special teams first punt. Nah, he had all kinds of time.
I know.
Is that Tyreek back there about to get the ball?
Tyreek Hill fields it all the way in the back. Tyreek Hill scattering around, breaking tackles, making everybody look ridiculous. Gets out of bounds and
We
says,
never even
"Forget it."
had a chance. We had a block in the back right from the beginning, man. Damn it.
Yep.
Oh, good grief.
Look at him. He was ready to dance, bro. He's like, let's go. I love it. I fucking love his attitude on the field, bro. Jesus, man. So I can't stand people talking about him quitting, bro. I'm telling you, he didn't quit.
Oh, sorry about the noise, y'all. I don't know what that was out there.
Oh, they might have to re-kick this.
Oh, really?
This might be on the punting team. Pre-punt.
I wish I could make a bet. I think the Dolphins are scoring on this drive, and I wish the damn thing would let me do it. Everything's got locked
It is
up.
going against them because they're talking to McDaniel.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you want to re-kick it or do you want to?
What do you want to do?
Holding pre-punt. That looks like, dude, don't that look like Vance Joseph, bro?
A little bit. Because
He's got like space between his teeth, like
and he's buff as shit, like Vance Joseph.
Yeah.
So this is a half distance to the goal.
I wonder if it was like
they tripped Judon.
Right. I wonder if it was like holding on the defense. 10-yard penalty. We're gonna make him re-kick.
All right, let's see. Listen, Dolphins special team has an opportunity to.
Hey, y'all listening to the broadcast? Let me know if that's what the ref sounded like.
Hey, they got.
All right, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill set back to receive after the punt.
Tyreek is already tasting the end zone, bro. He's like, give me that ball.
Ball is punted. Tyreek Hill. Wow, what a boomer.
Dude.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
That just
Field
gives
is way back there. Tyreek Hill makes the first man miss. He might have outkicked his coverage on this one. Oh, Tyreek Hill
down at the 44.
Yeah, Color, you got to get the screen. It's all fucky.
That's on you. It's good for me.
Is it? I don't see how.
Well, I should say it's on StreamYard because
oh, maybe that was just.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's on. That's the StreamYard. Hold on. Let me reshare it.
Jump in and out. Hold on.
No, it's for me too. Let me reshare it.
Well, Dolphins going to have great field position on this one. Out at midfield across the 40. Hit the like button, everybody. See if we can get back in this game.
Hold on, Cap. I'm getting there.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. I got to restart it because it's not letting me share it now. It's giving me like 50 windows to share.
Damn it.
It's all right. It's still in commercial.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Sweet. No, I got it.
There it
is. Let's see.
I feel a little bit better about the game, but I'm hoping that I might set myself up for something.
Well, Mr. Polk. Well, Mr. Polk, look at it this way. This is the way I always look at it when we're in close games. You can't lose when you got the lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
You know, I mean, you're winning. You're on the side that technically don't have to score again. You know what I mean? So, you know, and you've got the ball now. So, you know, you're always, you know, You're the fan that should be going, we're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, you got to maintain now.
Their fans should be going, oh shit, we got to make up that too, and they got the ball. Damn, they're the ones feeling that pitch. Little things I tell myself when we're in close games.
Yeah, Color's got a whole fucking.
You cannot lose the game when you've got more points than the other team. That's not how we look at it.
All right, can Tua and Mike McDaniel and this Miami Dolphins come out and put some points on the board and win El Capitan?
If an earthquake happened in Miami right now, we get credited with winning this game.
9 minutes and 13 seconds left in this game. Dolphins up 17-15 with the ball.
Don't think no earthquake can't happen in Miami either.
They had an earthquake not long ago down in Haiti. That's not that far away.
All right, here we go. First and 10 from the 44-yard line. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane back there with him. Little motion from Akine. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane. He bounces it outside, cuts back in. They read that all day, dude. That motion gives that run away every fucking time.
Did you notice, though, how the Patriots, maybe that's not equal time, but look how much more time Henderson's gotten, dude, than Ollie Gordon.
Or anybody.
I mean, I get that Achane's the guy, bro, but you have a star sitting on the pine right now.
Yeah, but Achane's a fucking dog. You get Achane into space, he's making them pay, dude. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. I formation under center. Little shift there. Ball is snapped. Tua drops all the way back. Looks, Tua's going to uncork this one. Throws it downfield. Finds Jalen Waddle. Great catch. Way to go up and get it, Jalen Waddle. Way to go up and grab that.
The timing was perfect on Waddle's part. Good job, man. Finally got that jump right.
I know, right? Look at him have to go up and get it.
Perfect timing. He didn't go too high off the ground. He just went as needed. I'm going to go take this ball out of the air. That's what he did. Look, his eyes were on it the whole time. Beautiful catch.
Yeah.
Great throw, too.
That's how you catch the ball, Waddle. That's how you catch it.
I ain't mad at it.
But here's the thing about Ollie that I was going to say. You think the Patriots front seven wants to see that guy come up their middle right now?
If they start bringing Ollie in the fourth quarter and start making him pay, Color, I'll be happy.
Well, I'm just saying that play we just saw would have been a lot easier to make.
All right,
Waddle
and Hill on the sideline right now. What's going on?
Because we're about to pound.
Did we just take a timeout?
Because we're about to pound.
Color. They're challenging. What are they challenging?
For what?
What are you challenging?
It was kind of bobbled on the way down a little, but he caught it. Dude, that is straight Vance Joseph in the zebra suit today.
Time out to slow the Dolphins' drive, and you maybe can get a call.
Yeah, maybe he was bobbling it a little further to the ground than we thought.
Negative. Hit the like button, everybody. If you're watching on
all right, no, that's good. That's good.
He's on his back with the ball in his hands.
It's allowed to move.
Inbounds.
It's allowed to move inside his
It never touched the ground, and he's on his back with the ball in his hands inbounds. It's a fucking catch. What the hell's he talking about? What the hell's he talking about?
Yeah, it never even hit the ground. It's allowed to move if it never hit the ground.
Mm-hmm. Hit the like button, everybody. We're getting it in there. That's a catch. Dolphins mounting a comeback here in the third quarter. Up by 2.
Okay, come on,
but did you notice, though? Did you notice? I got to say it. Limping again. Like every single big play the guy makes, he turns up lame.
I know, dude. Every time Waddle's like, ooh, I caught the ball. It hurt my body.
I fell to the ground.
It's like Waddle's got like an allergy against footballs.
Like skinning his elbow, like put him out of commission for the rest of the afternoon when he was a kid.
No, he always comes back.
Jalen went home. He skinned his elbow.
He always comes back, but he's always, I don't know.
He's a dog. He's not hurting, but it's like a little bit of damage. I got to go repair myself. You know what I mean? I'm not saying he fears it or can't take it or anything like that. It's just like, dang, man.
It's one thing we know that's going to be the case.
The tomato.
Mm-hmm.
Eat his bruise.
He might be just being
Easily
it's a
bruised, but still
precaution,
tastes just as sweet, right, Mr. Polk?
I couldn't hear you, Color.
I said easily bruised, but still tastes just as sweet.
Right.
It could be just a precaution, though.
Yeah, well, again, how are you going to be in a hurry up offense and tear up a defense with making all the possession catches if you got to come out every time you make a catch?
You got to check your ankle every time you fall to the ground. You know?
Yeah, dude, that's the shit. I'm like, you got the best wide receivers
like you're
are,
gonna
are,
feel
are getting
stuff,
fed.
Waddle.
They're
You're
getting
supposed to
fed
just
on a
run
drive.
through it.
Maybe he's trying to psych everybody out.
It's almost as if he's expecting to not feel anything the whole day. You know, like,
oh shit, Color.
Ooh,
Oh, he fell on that
it
shoulder.
didn't touch the ground though, bro.
Oh,
That's
He's
his
still
forearm.
maintaining possession.
That's his forearm underneath.
That's him
the ball,
catching it
bro.
and coming
right,
down
right.
with it,
That's,
dude.
Like I said, his forearm
that's
was
complete
underneath the
pass.
ball.
Complete pass.
Yep.
Yeah, they gave it to us. Ball is snapped, handoff to Achane. I mean, dude, just hooked
And
it
the
right around
lead
his
blocker
helmet.
didn't take on anybody,
No,
bro.
you let the one guy you're supposed to get come through. What the hell
He
was
literally
Oh, man,
avoided everybody.
that? That was Malik Washington out of the backfield.
Oh, so that wasn't Achane?
Again, why does Washington in the backfield when you have Achane and you know what?
No, it was number 30. Who's number 30?
No, that's Malik Washington in the backfield. They give it to
right
Malik
now,
Washington, who scurries around and picks up a few.
I'm talking about the guy that avoided taking on a freaking
Yeah, that
block.
was Ingold that missed his block. He don't want to block anybody. He wants to catch
Just
footballs.
miss it. He avoided both guys. Like even the second guy, he stood up and the play was over before he took him on.
3rd and 5.
Oh, they go Gordon right there.
Here comes Gordon. Let's go, Ollie. Take it right to the house.
3rd
bro.
and 5 coming up. Ollie
Let's
Gordon in
do
the
it.
backfield with Tua out of the
From
shotgun.
28
They're
yards
bunching the
out.
center up, Color. They're expecting run.
From-
Hill goes into motion.
Mm.
Ball is snapped. Tua throws the ball, looks for Hill, and that's an easy pass and catch right there. Beautiful. Way to bring it in. Beautiful. Keep the drive alive. I love it.
Easy. The damn thing took 3 days.
It was Hill using his speed to create, and then Tua put a fucking dot right in the right spot. Beautiful pass.
That is
That's
good.
a good
placement.
throw. That's a great throw.
Yep,
That's a great throw.
I'll give it. All right, Ollie. From 19 yards out. Here it is. Oh,
They fake to Ollie. They throw it. Malik Washington a little bit behind him, but he's wide open on that one, and he'll pick up the first down and then some flagged on the play. Shit.
Ah, good.
And Malik Washington put the boom on
either
homie,
holding
too.
or illegal motion.
Holding on the offense, but we got an injured Patriot down. Malik Washington put that shoulder on whoever made that tackle, and he didn't get up. Come on, man. That is a play you got to have.
They're tasting it.
That
for
must have been on Brewer, that penalty.
All right. From 29 yards out.
Up, yep. This Patriot's still down.
Man, they're ruining my call. If this dude takes it to the house from 29 yards out, bro, I'm going to freaking lose it. I mean, we already have Mostert. He could take it from 12 yards out on a whim. They pumping this new Jude Law show. What's the fuck about Jude Law? Only thing I ever saw Jude Law in was that Gattaca movie with Uma Thurman.
Just. Oh boy.
Bro, have you tried them Lucky Charms minis?
No.
Oh my
I
God.
don't eat Lucky Charms. Shit fucking hurts my teeth.
Well, that's why you get the minis. They're like little corn balls instead of little oat balls. You know what I mean? It's like eating Magic Stars, the generic Lucky Charms.
Jennifer Garner.
Still doing them Capital One commercials, huh? Trying to fix her credit. She still ain't paid them off.
Just as pretty as can be.
Yep. She's like, I ran up another credit card. I got to do a whole nother year of commercials for them assholes.
Well, who is she married to?
I'm not sure, but her father is somebody huge that was like old, huge, you know.
It wasn't James Garner.
James Garner, yeah, that's
they
who.
brought that guy to the medical
her
tent.
grandfather or something, or her father.
Look, Malik
Ooh, he put
Washington.
his hat on him, bro. Look at that.
Oh,
Clang.
That was head to head. Look, when that head to head. Hey, that should have been a penalty. Helmet
They
to helmet.
definitely clanged him. Maybe they saw it as mutual.
It's 1st and 20 now, Color. Let's see what happens. Achane is back there with Tua now out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua throws underneath to Hill or Waddle.
That penalty ruined Ollie's chance, man.
Listen, that's going to be on the defense.
Yeah, that's on defense.
That's an encroachment. He got to jump off. There it is. Dolphins going to take that and get 1st and 15 now.
That's encroachment for y'all that are paying attention to Vance Joseph.
Yeah.
That's encroachment on the defense.
I think that makes it 1st and 10 now, Color.
Yeah.
And erases it being
Or is it
1st and
5,
20.
or are they 5?
No, I don't think. I think they give the yards and not replay the down. It's a new set of downs, so it should be 1st and 10.
They're about equal on penalties.
No, it's not. So it's 1st and whatever.
15.
Yeah, Tua out of the shotgun, split back formation. Ball is snapped. Looks out there, has him wide open.
How are you gonna?
I don't know, man. Why are you not pushing the ball down the field?
That was completely designed. He
was
never
so
looked
stupid.
anywhere else.
No, that was stupid.
That is some dumb shit. A completely wasted play.
When it's 2nd and 15 now, do the Dolphins look to run the ball to try to mitigate?
I mean, you didn't even get the benefit.
Try?
You didn't even get the benefit of somebody big like Ollie hitting him or something.
Watch the run here, guys. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane to his right. Hill at the top of the formation. Ball is snapped. Tua looks that way, throws to Achane again. Achane gets out of bounds after picking up 3 or 4, and that'll bring up 3rd and a hell of a lot, dude.
Oh, my goodness.
He was broken.
I don't know.
Ankles.
Another injured player down.
That's Achane broke his ankles.
Yep. Patriots secondary, which is not really good, dropping like flies. Dolphins should be having their way with these fucking guys right now. 3rd and 11 coming up. 3rd and 11 at the 20 inside the red zone of the Patriots. 2 out of the shotgun. Achane behind him. Ball is snapped. They bring 4. Tua steps up, flushed out, and he's going to get tripped up and go down. Wow, dude. Damn it. And they got to take this field goal try. Another injured guy on the field.
Yeah, number 90.
I just want to point out, Capitan, that this entire drive went downhill. As soon as I said the words, he faked it to Ollie. He faked the handoff to Ollie. That's at which point this drive has went downhill. Go back and watch the replay, people. The moment we said he faked the handoff to Ollie, when it was obvious you should have pounded it with him at that point. At the 19. The moment we said fake handoff to Ollie, the drive has gone to shit.
Well, I will say this. The 2 of these can come out of their little holes right now, so.
Yeah, well, see, the problem is we pass to open up the run. We do that very well. but we don't step through the door and run it when we do.
Yeah.
Everybody and their mother on that defense knew that was going to be a play action. That's where we had them. That's precisely when you send a guy like Ali on a draw or something right up in the middle, because at the very least, you're going to bust them in the mouth another time. You're on 1st and 20 or 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. You've already passed to open up the run. Now you need to run it. And what we got is what we're seeing. Play action to Ollie Gordon. Nice little throw out to whatever. Holding. Back it up. 1st and 20. Yeah, I mean, that's where we're at. The moment we said he faked the handoff to Ollie Gordon. It is what it is.
Yeah.
All I know is I need Riley Patterson to make this field goal so I can win this bet. That's what I need.
Their defense would be destroyed right now if we would have just had 10 carries to Ollie Gordon today.
40-something. That was one of the Blackwood brothers' number.
Because not only would their secondary be dropping like flies like it is, but their linemen would start to be dropping like flies by now too.
Well, they're definitely dropping like flies. It's crazy. Maybe that heat's finally getting to a couple of these boys. 44-yard attempt here for Patterson. Kick is up. And homie's got it, Color. He's got it. Dolphins go up 20-15.
Got a healthy leg, bro.
Yeah, he does.
The ball got there really quick.
It wasn't bad at all.
I mean, whether it's Tua's bad or whether it's Mike McDaniel don't know how to call plays system like the way you should based on what's going on in the game. It's either one of those two at all times.
Well, at this point, Color, if the Dolphins defense holds them to no points and they force a punt, Mike McDaniel in the offense has to. I mean, it's 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in the third. They have to come out and run the ball.
Yeah,
they got to.
I can already see what the press conference is going to be. Oh, it's a division opponent. We're lucky. You know, these are always hard fought, close battles, and we won.
Fielded at about the 9, crossed the 25 now. Where's the holding right there, dude? Buddy had him wrapped up. Brought out at about the 30. There's the flag. They're going to bring him back. I was going to say, dude, he was like going
well, you know, the refs have there's a delay. They're listening to our show too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. We do know that. Ali down in on the ground confirmed that the refs, coaches, management, owner, everyone imaginable is catching the Fins tailgate at some point in time. They know who and what we are and what we're about, and you know. That's good that they're finally acknowledging not just our presence, but this confirms all affirmations that we were being gatekept out of this community from day one. This confirms it, Color. That's the facts. Gatekept out of the community since day.
Yeah, they've been secretly rooting for us to just keep going with it until they can get to us. You know what I mean?
1st and 10, ball is snapped, thrown underneath, caught Diggs. That's what they're going to look to do. That's what they're going to want to do right now. They're going to want to feed Diggs.
Oh, wow, man.
And got Jalen Phillips back there trying to cover, man. That's crazy.
I'm sick of seeing it.
That's crazy.
Every time we watch one of these outside linebackers drop in coverage, I'm pissed. 2nd and 2, under center is May. The give is to the running back. Dolphins are there to bottle him up and tripped up, and they'll hold him to 3rd and short. And there's a flag on that.
And a hold.
And a hold. I mean, we knew they were going to come with this 1-2 punch in the run game, Color. And I'll tell you what, in midfield with those inside runs, they were getting us quite a bit. But 2nd and 12 now after the flag, Dolphins defense should look to pin their ears back. Unless they're going to do a delayed draw, someone needs to make sure to pick up the running back in the flat and the tight end on a crosser or anything like that. But
now's a good time for a turnover, man.
Dolphins coming up at him. Drake May looks to push it. There's the running back in the flat I said to watch out for, and they pick it up. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
All right, now's a good time for a turnover.
Color, I'll say this. Every time's a good turnover time. I don't give a damn. 3rd and 3. I hate this 3rd and manageable right here.
All right, we're getting close to 3 quarters played with only 15 points scored against us, Cat.
Mm-hmm. 3rd and 3. Dolphins defense needs to get a stop right here.
Come on, guys. Get off the field right here, man. Prove me right.
Ball
Shut them all up right here. There it is.
And there goes Jalen Phillips. Oh, had him. Thrown downfield, wide open. It's caught. Ramondre Stevenson with a big catch. He breaks another tackle, breaks 2 tackles, and finally goes down at the 20. Wow, Jalen Phillips had him. Could have prevented the play.
Bro. Y'all suck, man.
Good grief.
Just had a chance to win the game right there. You just fucking give that shit up, really?
And this is why Jalen Phillips isn't going to get the bag.
Oh, yeah, got another hand on him. Wow, man. And then nobody's going to
fingertips.
Oh, my God.
Jeez, Louise.
Right this way to the end zone, sir.
Yep. And this is, again, what more my criticism is with the defense. Like, you can't do that, bro.
Yeah.
You can't do that. You can't allow these teams to find the people down in the secondary because you know that's where the problem is.
Yo, I set the stage for him, bro, and they failed, Cat.
Hey, dude, he had it. He had him. He had him.
I set the stage for him, and they failed me. That's the last time, dude.
1st and goal from the 6 out of the shotgun. Drake May.
Turnover. That's the only thing going to redeem you here is a turnover.
Play clock winding down. 3. Blitz comes. Here comes Jonnu Smith. Oh my God, Matthew Judon! Wow, he just
and not one person is going to vacate the secondary to help that out.
Drake May comes in running, and it's going to be on the Dolphins.
Not one person is going to vacate the secondary to come help that out. Wow,
Jesus.
Way we play, man. Buffalo gonna put something on this Thursday. Way this defense looking.
Oh my God, you ain't lying, Mr. Polk. You ain't lying.
I mean, this Drake May. Oh my goodness! And we got to play Josh
Allen for 2.
They have to. It's automatic go for 2 right here. Because, again, there ain't no difference between being up by 1 or being up by 2 in the NFL.
Why not? Give it to the human bowling ball.
And just nothing to stop them. They get the 2-point conversion, and they go up 23-20. Wow.
Oh, yeah, for them, you saw Kraft. For them, it's, can Vrabel Bennett win in Miami? Belichick couldn't even win in Miami.
Wow.
Well, I hate to say it, Kraft does have some memories of Miami.
Wow. Hit the like button, everybody, because We're inching closer to an absolute shit show of a post-game stream. That's what we're doing right now. We're inching closer to a shit show of a post-game stream. Great.
Weaver, I'm starting to think that maybe you need to be fired right away too.
What's that, Mr. Polk?
I'm starting to think Weaver needs to be fired right away too, because this is ridiculous, man. I mean, this is just complete. I understand what you're saying earlier, Cap, but this is crazy, man.
And listen,
this defense shouldn't be this off.
Whole quarter of football left. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Dolphins down by 3, 23-20. But, is the offense going to get me something? Kickoff is up, fielded at about the 4-yard line, coming out, running right up the field, crosses the 25 and gets down at about the 31-yard line is Malik Washington. And that'll bring the Dolphins offense up as this fourth quarter gets kicked off. Damn.
I mean, to their credit, they're putting points on the board. However we started.
I guess.
If you want to say their season just started 10 minutes ago, fine. But they're doing their part. The defense held them to a punt. We got a score. And we did. And then you go out there and just give that up like that. And then basically escort the fucking running back to the end zone. Like, yeah, it's just, man, the whole thing's got to go, man. The whole freaking thing.
Agree.
The coach, the quarterback, half the offense, the DC, 3/4 of the defense, all of it. Got to go. The janitor.
Oh, yeah. No, I say from Garfinkel to the gardener, got to go. Everybody.
Everybody except the guy that upgraded all these seats today.
That's it. Everybody but those who are a part of the tailgate.
Today, right.
The tailgate army. Tailgate army employees.
And Ali wrote a list, by the way, so you all know.
Yeah, no,
he knows who recognized him.
Yeah. Everybody but the.
And we will be saving those jobs.
Yeah, we will. We'll fight to the death. Just crazy.
I actually, for some reason, still feel like we can win this game.
Well, I mean, because we can, Color. What do you mean?
We're only down by 3. And we actually are starting to move the ball on offense until, we decide to keep Ollie Gordon on the plane.
Here's the thing, Color. Do the Dolphins come back and answer with points of their own? Field goal, whatever. That's the question. That is the question.
Well,
can the Dolphins
defense's only hope? It's the defense's only hope. Because if the fans are happy enough that we won the game because of the offense, they may go along with it's a division opponent excuse. I mean,
no way.
I know we gave up a score on every drive, historically bad last week, but we still actually played better than the offense last week on defense. So let's not act like when our offense just started their season 10 minutes ago.
All right, well, let's put this bitch together. Dolphins offense coming out on the field. Tua Tagovailoa, 1st and 10 from the 31. Tua under center now. Single back is Achane back there. Malik goes into motion. They give to Achane, cuts back in, and goes for negative yard. Why? Why are we doing Achane? Why are we trying to get?
They just close the trap, dude.
But again, I don't like that the formation is to make everyone get lateral, and if those guys don't follow the O linemen, they're going to be in the run lanes. I don't like it. I don't. Either the O line needs to get better at point of attack and force these guys lateral with kind of grabbing them, or we need to just stop and just have
them in the mouth, south, or we just need to bust them in the mouth. Exactly.
Just go north and south. Tua out of the shotgun, 2nd and 10. Achane behind him. Julian Hill goes into motion. Tua steps back, looks, throws downfield. Nice catch made by Waddle. Way to high point it again. Mm-hmm. Waddle really doing good out here.
And,
Waddle slow to get up.
Of course.
No, he's all right. He's all right.
He's all right. I thought he was feeling his back there for a
I
minute.
thought so too.
I
Got
thought
me a
he
little
was.
worried.
Oh my goodness, that was a little scary there.
Waddle having a freaking game, bro. I have to give the man some credit. I'm dogged him pretty hard.
Out of the shotgun, snap to Tua, fakes the handoff, rolls out. Tua looks downfield and just throws this one away. I'll live with that. No one was there, and he had pressure coming. He had two options over there, and both looked to be covered. So,
and the other option was chance it,
backfield,
chance it with chucking it to Tyreek or something.
Trying to escape a guy coming downhill on you and try to buy yourself.
That only works for you once a game.
Yeah, dude, don't push it. That you try to make a play with that guy coming downhill like that, and it's supposed to allow that free rusher.
You only get to punt to Tyreek twice or once in a game, man. You don't get to punt to Tyreek twice, man.
Look at this loser. Who is that? Nobody knows.
I couldn't tell you.
2nd and 10, Tua out of the shotgun. Malik goes into motion.
That wasn't that guy M, was it?
Pass. Dude, I hate these behind the line passes. They work, but
Cap, that wasn't that guy M, was it? That keeps calling you trash.
I think that that might be the Eminem guy we do know in the community, the Dolphins wannabe rapper, Eminem Doll fan. That might be who that is.
Huh.
That might be who that is. We do know that these Dolphins players have burners. We do have confirmation that the Dolphins players and people in and out of the building are watching us. We do know that the beat writers are watching us. So they do know about these Dolphins. Tua 3rd and 8 out of the shotgun.
And he's 4 for 5 on 3rd downs, passing completions today.
Let's see. Waddle down there at the bottom. Tyreek Hill goes in and out of motion. Tua has time, steps up, rolls out of the pocket. Tua buying some time, looking downfield.
Run it, dude.
What the hell was that, dude? What was that?
He had a whole lane right there, bro. Like, now we're going to decide to. Oh, wow, dude.
Jeez. I don't even know what to say.
Everybody complain at once.
Well, I'll just tell you this. I knew the Dolphins weren't going to score on that drive. That's why I fucking bet on them to not score on that drive.
How can we run north and south instead of east and west?
Again, Tua had the lane. Just run it. Just run it up. Pick up a couple. Do something.
Because for some reason, somebody upstairs, Mr. Polk, thought a West Coast offense was going to be good in the dirty South.
Yes, it's not true. That's color. That is exact. West Coast offense football works on the West fucking coast. For whatever reasons, I don't know. I don't play. I've never played football on the West Coast. I can't tell you. I do know this. Smash mouth, hard nose. I'm meaner and badder than you, football.
Yeah, you get that in the deep South and in the North.
In the deep South.
Right. You get that in the North and in the deep South.
Mud, the heat, all this shit, dude. Why didn't they feed the running backs to come out with this possession? Why didn't they feed them
5-point lead on the 19-yard line? Bro, right here, malpractice. 5-point lead. You just got momentum back in your home stadium. You're at the 19-yard line on a 1st and 10. And you've got Ollie Gordon in the backfield, and you play action there.
That's crazy. Feed the man the ball.
Dude. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to say.
The reason you feed the man the ball, the reason you feed that man the ball is because if you find yourself, fortunately, on a 2nd and 1 at the 11,
love you too, buddy.
You've got 3 shots to the end zone.
Yeah, show a clip of the Miami Miracle, please. Just to keep us all living in the past, because that's the only thing Dolphins fans can do is live in the past. That's all we've got. That's all we've got. Living in the past. Who was the offensive lineman? I just seen his face on there, but he was the Jesse Davis of that time. It wasn't Jesse Davis, and it wasn't Liam
Davis
Eichen.
was on that play, but
Oh,
I
he
know who
was?
you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. He was running down the field,
Yep,
cheering because he had the lead block that
he
blew it
did.
wide open.
And that guy was the Jesse Davis of that era. Fans
Yeah,
love to
I
shit on
forget
him.
what his name was. God, what was his
he
name?
was the center that ended up going. He ended up going and playing in the Super Bowl with the fucking Bengals the following year.
It wasn't Dieter.
No, it was somebody else, Kilgore or some shit like that.
Yeah, Jesse Kilgore or no?
Yeah,
Or
Jesse Kilgrave or some shit like that. Something like that. Chat might know who it is. False start on the offense. That'll back him up. Dolphins defense pointing it out off rip.
All right, Dolphin decent. You pointed out now. Y'all need to take
Yeah, now do
advantage of
something
this
about
now.
it. First
Take
and
advantage of
15.
it. It's time to get a fumble, knock the ball out to somebody's hand, get the interception.
First and 15 after the penalty. Little motion by Diggs coming down. Out of the shotgun is Drake May with Ramondre Stevenson, the running back to his right. Ball is snapped. Throws the ball underneath. Finds his wide receiver. Dolphins tacklers are there to meet him. Nice aggressive tackle there. Who is that? Willie Gay Jr. with a fucking hit, dude. Finally. First time seeing Willie Gay Jr. on the field, and look at the aggression he's got.
First time seeing their fifth string running back too.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck? 2nd and 7 coming up.
They have no fear of our offense. They're already resting their players, their starters. They have absolutely no fear of our offense.
No. Out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Little dump off pass. And look, the linebacker's there to get it. Who is that?
Andre's back in.
Is that freaking Willie Gay Jr. on back-to-back plays?
Yes,
this
it
kid
is.
blowing it up. Why don't I keep this kid out here? We've been asking for it. Look at this. Come up here. Oh, you trying to sneak me? I don't think so, homie.
Notice how Phillips comes in and bumps him out of the way. Like, yeah, okay. Got to get that highlight tape of me diving for the tackle.
Third and 12 coming up. Dolphins should bring the blitz right now, and they do. They bring the house on him. Pressure in his face. Screenplay made to Stevenson, who makes a man miss, makes another one miss, and they'll pick up the first down. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
It's just unreal, man.
Oh, my God.
And look what he's doing. He's running north and south.
Who could ever imagine that one player like Cater Kohu makes that huge a difference?
Well, they took Willie Gay Jr. off the fucking field. He made the last 2 plays. So riddle me that, Color.
Yeah, I mean,
Why
just
the
in
fuck would
general.
you do that?
In general, our secondary has no pursuit of the football, no tackling skills. I mean, holy shit, dude. Wow. No containment. They get caught flat-footed everywhere. Like, wow, dude. Cater Kohu's the GOAT, bro.
Color, call this
Take the
one.
offense back.
Illegal shift on the offense. Hunter Henry, the guilty party. 9:58 left in the fourth quarter. Miami trying to come back from a 3-point deficit. 1st and 15 for the Patriots now. Clock continues to run. 2 timeouts for each team. Both teams are 0-1. Drake May killing the play. Already calling audibles. Hands the ball off. Running back goes up the middle for about 2 yards on a dive. It should have been Stevenson. Nope, that's Henderson. You know, their other running back. That'll bring up 2nd down in about 8. I'm sorry, it was 1st and 15. That'll be 2nd and 13 now with 9 minutes and counting. 7 seconds on the play clock. Muffs the snap. May just falls on it about 10, 15 yards back from the line of scrimmage. That'll bring up 3rd and long. Miami pouncing on the problem to make sure that it goes nowhere. Oh, definitely needed that. Big time mistake on the center. That was a terrible snap. 3rd and 26 now. 8:22 left. Miami fans rocking. 23-20 Patriots. May standing in the shotgun with 2 running backs, 3 wide receivers. Drops back to throw. Dumps short to the running back who goes nowhere. Just gets back to the line of scrimmage at the 9-yard line. That'll bring in the punting unit. And the defense gets off the field.
They catch a break, dude, to be honest with you, because they really should have held him. Oh, no. Chop Robinson
down on the field holding his knee.
No helmet on. What happened?
He made a play.
Damn, dude. So look, Chop gets.
Oh yeah, he took a back to the knee or something.
Chop blocked him, dude, and messed him up bad.
Oh my god.
Dirty play. Dirty fucking play.
Hey, I didn't know Joe Burrow got hurt in the. Yeah,
well,
Joe Burrow got hurt.
Confuse the situation, people. We just got lucky. The defense just got lucky. Not for anything they did. We have forced a punt after a big time mistake by the center and quarterback exchange. Back them up 15 yards. Or 10 yards or so. Chop Robinson taking a hit to the knee and getting injured to in that 3rd down stop.
The way his knee went back, that didn't look too good.
Whether it be our doing or not, the Dolphins have to get the ball back, only down by 3.
Yeah.
With about 8 minutes left in the game.
Well, that pisses me off that guy.
I know why it does too, because they'll end up with the ball needing to score a field goal with freaking, a minute and a half, and they're gonna run it down to 1 second. I know it plays out this way every single time, dude.
What you about to say, Cap?
That pisses me off about the dirty play that that guy did on Chop Robinson. I don't like it. I don't like that. That was a deliberate chop block. They got rules against that shit right there. Diving at his fucking knees. I think a fine is in order. So. Not really happy with that one. Not really happy with that one at all.
Yeah, we going in the tent.
Yeah, of course. Punt coming up, down by 3. Miami Dolphins. Defense holds them after a whole bunch of miscues and craziness. Muff snap really saved us. We caught a break, and the Dolphins defense capitalized, and that's what you hope. You capitalize on another team's mistakes, try to limit the ones you make, and you'll hopefully find yourself on the win column. 4th and 25. Punt is coming up. Ball is snapped. Kick is up. And another boomer. Golly, dude. Fielded at about the 24-yard line, 26-yard line. Malik Washington, who spins off the tackler. Malik Washington finds a lane. He's all the way running out across his midfield. Breaks another tackle. Malik Washington getting it all the way in. He's going to take this all the way in.
Go. Touchdown.
Right. Special teams. Special teams make special plays. Let's go.
All right.
Damn.
Told you, special teams. We finally got our guy.
Look at this punt return, or this kickoff return. Shakes one tackler, bounces, shakes off tacklers, finds a lane, streaks out to the open field, kicker to beat, makes him beat, brings it all the way to the edge, finds the lane, and takes it in Malik Washington and gives the Miami Dolphins a lead. Let's go! Let's go!
Wow.
Malik Washington.
Wow, that was great. That was great.
That's how you snatch victory back right there, man.
Wow.
That crowd is so fired up right now.
You're about adjust it. 27. No.
You
whatever.
are about you. I would hope that you're about to see what our defense is supposed to be.
Jalen right on the sideline.
With that kind of momentum, you got. I mean, for real, with that kind of momentum, you can't. I'll give you all that. If we give up something right here and our defense craps out, I mean,
yeah, the defense is in trouble.
This is it right here. Because you've had a bad day. You got your team the ball back, and on the punt return, the special teams came through for you. I'm trying to change it, Cap. What's the score? 27?
I got it. 27-23. Bro. Hey, listen. Needs that. This team is struggling.
I will concede to Carla if our defense gives it up here. I will concede to Carla publicly. And you know how hard that's going to be for me to do. So the defense needs to get off the field. I know. Special teams play. You were just out there. I get it, but you got to suck it up right here, man. Your fans are rocking right now.
Oh, dude, the stadium.
You're in your house.
Stadium's popping.
You just got a punt return for a touchdown. If you give it up here, you're just soft. You're just weak. Don't join the offense. Our special teams just came through for us. We can still crap on the offense. Don't make us crap on the defense, too.
Yeah. No, listen. Look, again, this team needs to buy itself time as a team. Things are struggling in certain areas. But you know what? Everyone sticks together. Everyone gets things figured out. All of a sudden, things get moving a little differently. I mean, Malik Washington just makes play after play, broken tackle, bouncing off guys, spinning.
Yeah,
I mean, doing whatever.
It may not have seemed like it. It may not look the same. Okay, it may not have seemed like it all day.
Yep.
But if I said it about the Bills, I'm going to say it about my own team. We don't have no quit.
That's it. Don't quit.
We are not quitting.
We're not quitting right now, Color. And that's what I'm seeing. Not right now.
It looked like we were earlier.
It looked like they were struggling and they didn't know what the hell they were doing. But you know what? People figure things out real quick.
Special teams ain't got no quit.
Special teams got it.
All right, 7-18. Dolphins took the lead by 4. Here's the kickoff.
Kickoff is up. Broken tackle there. Oh, shit. Oh, with a return of their own. Are you kidding me right now? Just after Malik Washington makes a friggin' kickoff return, the Patriots answer with their own kickoff return touchdown. Are you serious right now? Are you kidding me? We were just praising special teams. What happened? No. Color.
Well, throw out who's good on what side of the ball this game. This is a throw down, slobber knocker division game right here, man. I'm going to chalk everything up to that today, man. This is just Patriots Dolphins right here, man. What are you going to say? We might actually have hope this season, bro. This is a slobber knocker right here. This is Patriots Dolphins right here, man. This is what it's about. Matter of fact, they need to go to the locker room and get them goddamn rivalry jerseys on right now, because this is the closest thing you're going to see to a rivalry game all year. This is it right here. Patriots.
is
Dolphins.
all right.
Let's go.
Show
They
made.
just smacked us right back. Let's do it. Come on.
Damn. Are you kidding me right now?
Gibson's got some freaking jets too, bro. He just turned it up. You see that, bro? He just like accelerated. See y'all later. I got the angle. Boom. All right, offense. Let's get it back to some normalcy here. Let's calm this game back down. So basically, everything that just happened.
Go ahead and
So
go ahead
basically, everything that just happened for the last 5 minutes means nothing. It's still a 3-point game, and we're getting the ball back like we were gonna on the punt. And of course we muff it.
Nope. Oh, okay. All right. Wow. Well, damn, Color. Can't even get that fucking thing changed fast enough around here with the scores they're having on the show. Right? All of a sudden, it's at least a hell of a show.
I know. We're going to have to hire.
All of a sudden, at least it's a hell of a show.
We're going to have to hire somebody for a scoreboard person or something.
Something. I mean, really, just a crazy series of events just happening just now. Tua under center, I formation. Is that Tyreek Hill at the freaking? No.
Oh, Waddle's got the orange shoes.
They fake the handoff. Tua rolls out, looks down his left, finds a Kine coming across the middle of the field who breaks a tackle, and I'll take it.
Did you notice what happened? He's a bigger dude.
Well,
he just took a hit
fine.
And didn't go down.
He didn't go down. He hit and bounced off. All the other guys were covered, Waddle, Hill, or HN or whomever.
To be honest with you, Tua doing his best Mahomes impression right there.
I
just
like
finding a guy at the last second like that,
I like that play call. And I like Tua finding
Well,
his
that's
man
usually a
back.
touchdown for Mahomes, but whatever.
Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped, fakes to Achane, who misses his blocker. Tua runs back around. They find Achane. Nice pass by Tua again. Great play. Listen, I like Tua right now on this drive. He's looking pretty sharp.
We're getting moving now. He's
looking pretty freaking sharp for the first time in a month.
Let's go. Let's go.
Did he finally go to the coach and say, let me fucking play? God damn.
Or whatever. Roll him out. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but make it happen, boys. Make it happen.
He said, fuck that playbook, coach. I'm going to play some football. I don't know what you're doing. We'll be back. Watch this.
All right. I formation for Tua on 1st and 10 from the 37-yard line. Ball is snapped, gives the handoff, and they just get blown up behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you probably wanted to check out of that one, though, bro.
Yeah. You might have wanted done that.
Don't get ahead of yourself yet, Tua. You still can't read a defense. Second and 12. 5 minutes. We got the ball.
Tua out of the shotgun. Achane goes into motion. Ollie Gordon comes up next to him from behind him. 2nd and 12. Ball is snapped. Tua.
There you go. There you go.
The pass to Ollie Gordon. Ollie Gordon
there you go.
Makes somebody miss and gets punished. That's all right. I'll take it.
Man, that's a big dude. Ollie Gordon is a big dude.
All I'm saying is you can see just by how he runs. I like our chances when the ball is in that dude's hands, man. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I like whatever it's doing to the late hit on Tua on that one by Landry. A little late on that one.
Look at him. He's like, I want more. What am I doing standing here?
I know, right? Two out of the shotgun.
No one in the
Empty
back.
set, 5 wide. Ball is snapped. 3rd and 7. Tua has time. Throws a little late. Wow, what a catch made. Who was that?
Man.
That a Kine? Wow,
Yeah.
what a catch.
Not a bad throw.
That's going to be a
bad
little
arm.
short, but
Not a
man,
bad arm throw either, bro.
that was pretty
all
good.
arm.
Tua put some cheddar on that, and they're going to give him the first down. What a nice – that was nice. I'll take that.
I don't know. Tua's starting to actually look like he's feeling like an NFL quarterback right now.
Yeah, I'll take that. 1st and 10 color from the 47. They give to Ollie Gordon. They blow the play dead. Play was blown dead. That's going to delay a game. Fuck. Did you see the guy try to tackle Ollie? He just mushed him. Damn. That sucks.
Yo, them thigh pads are the shit right there, bro. It says deuce, deuce, number 22. He's got a 2 on each one. Man, I like them silk screened thigh pads now. Man, them would have been the shit back in the day.
1st and 15. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Tua all kinds of time. Throws, sails on him, dude. Tyreek Hill infuriated. He badly wanted that one.
He's hurt.
No, he's not hurt. He's pissed. He's not hurt. He's pissed. It's thrown high and away. Tua threw it early. Didn't give Tyreek time to break out of that route. High, away, and early. Told you he ain't
Tyreek is chirping on the sideline
yeah,
too,
he's
man.
pissed.
He's mad.
2nd and 15 coming up from the 43. Ball is snapped. They blow it dead. False start on the Dolphins offense. They're killing themselves right now, dude. They're killing themselves right now, dude.
Can we just hand the ball off to Ollie Gordon and get something done?
Oh, my God.
Oh, we tried that. We got a false start on that one, too. And right back off the field. You're not going to get it all back in one play, McDaniel.
You can't, dude. Stop it.
No, he just totally ejects the power package and because it's 2nd and 20.
2nd and 20 now with all you're shooting yourself. Tua puts the ball downfield, finds Hill, who he should have been targeting this whole drive. Hill gets most of it and puts him in 3rd and manageable. Thank goodness. Hill just using his speed to create space. Everybody's scared of Hill going down deep. 2nd and 7, or 3rd and 7, excuse me.
They could have that all day if they were to scheme it properly.
Here comes the Tyreek Hill touchdown right here, boys. From midfield, 3rd and 7. Tua flexes Achane out wide next to Hill in the slot. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. He's looking for Hill. Tua steps up and goes down with a sack. Damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Wow. That could be the fucking game right there, bro.
He just don't make decisions quick enough, bro. Like, it took him forever to step through the pocket there, man.
Good grief, 79. Who was
Literally
79?
the only fast thing on his body is his arm swing.
79, you're not supposed to tag the man with your hand. You're supposed to block.
Here we go. This is the game.
Tua steps up, intercepted. Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't mean to say it was the game
Color, fuck!
because there was plenty of time left, but it is actually the game now. Good job, Tua.
Oh boy.
Stellar job by the defense. Stellar job by Tua. Gotta love it. And the Dolphins fall again, unless we can somehow hold them to a 3-and-out here, because we do have the timeout at the 2-minute warning, and we got 2 timeouts.
Tua steps up, throws, arms it, never sees the guy, intercepted, and that's the fucking game. I mean, damn it, dude.
Which one? Oh, that's okay. I'll try to see who you're throwing it to. Try to throw it to. Oh my goodness.
That's one. We still got it, Chance. I mean, we got 2 timeouts. The first timeout's coming right here at the 2-minute warning, and we got 2 left. If we can somehow hold them to a punt here or even a field goal, it ain't over. It only took us the entire season to score some of the points we have, but that's okay. We'll do it in 20 seconds.
It started with a third and need to have it until it takes the sack. Then we go for it on 4th, and he throws the interception. I don't want to hear it no more. I don't give a fuck whose fault it is or nothing. I mean, fuck this kid.
I know. The coach just has no command of this team whatsoever, dude. Whatever this is, this has to fall on Mike McDaniel in the long run, dude. As much as I wanted to give him a chance and all that, bro, because the fact of it is, dude, this is your team. This is what you decided was competitive in the NFL. The scheme, everything. Your quarterback, all of it. The little mini guys you got at wide receiver. Not giving the ball to Ali, bro. Like, really, man.
Everything.
Because we have to use this little weapon of H-hand. I mean, all of it. It's trash, dude. It's like kid shit. It's some guy standing in shoes that were never meant for him. And he's built a team that is not meant for the NFL. Bottom line. Offense, defense, special teams. I don't give a shit about the punt return because we gave it right the fuck back up.
Real quick, Ralph, I'll always root for the team to win. What are my expectations? They're different always than how I root. I'm a fan of this team. But I will say this to your point. I'm going to criticize them all the way down. All the way down. Whether they only win 1 game, 5 games,
but the head coach.
I'm criticizing everyone.
Then you cannot put it on anybody but the head coach.
I'm putting it on everybody, Color. Again, from
you can
Garfinkel
put
to the
it on the
Gardner.
players. You can put it on the players. Sure.
I put it on that guy that's on TV right now. The fucking
the point I'm trying to make
That's why I
is-
put it on. I don't give a shit what anybody
The
says.
point
You wanna
I'm
know
now
who's
trying
at
to
fault?
make is
It's that guy.
I've always
Exactly, Cap.
Look, Lewis can vouch for me. I've always been about the players have to play.
Who?
Okay. But these are the players that Mike McDaniel decided could play. And he was wrong. As May throws an incompletion, giving us a free
Stopping the
timeout
clock.
like an idiot.
3rd and long coming up. Dolphins
I don't know
still
why
have
you
2
don't just hand
timeouts.
the ball off there and put it
I
out
don't know
of
why
put us
that's
out of
not-
our misery, New England.
Yeah, I don't know what New England was thinking with that. You make us use
Because,
our
no,
timeouts.
that's Josh McDaniels being stuck up and galaxy brained.
Yep. That's, you know what? These McDaniels play callers really got to fucking get their bullshit under control. 3rd and 8. Now, if they're smart, they'll run it here no matter what and let their defense do some shit. We'll see. 3rd and 8. Minute and 56 seconds left. Dolphins down by 3 after the interception. Ball is snapped. Drake May throws, and it's caught, and they're going to be well short of the first down. Short about 2 or 3
No, we're going to
yards.
get a minute 52. Wow.
Well, do they go for it on fourth down? Would they be so bold?
No, because if you're in field goal range, you got to go up by 6. You got to make us drive all the way down. You can't make us drive for a field goal.
I mean, I guess, right?
If you were already up by 5 or something, I probably would. But there's your kicker, too. So you got a good point.
Well, I seen the fans leaving right after. I don't know if you noticed that, Color.
Why would they do that, bro? The game's not over.
Well,
I mean, I get it, but I've walked out of blowouts, but come on, man. 3 points, you guys still got under 2 minutes, bro. Like,
I don't know. All right. With their terrible kicker, they're going to go for it on 4th and 2. The game could be over with this
false start.
And they get them to draw them off sides.
That's going to cause a punt, dude.
The defensive shift causes them to go off sides. Hit the like button, everybody. Please. Make sure them likes are up. Get it in there. Yep, the defensive shift got the right tackle to go ahead, and they're going to try it. They're going for a field goal try.
Well, now we might actually have a shot because this dude's missed 2 extra points.
This guy made 1 field goal today from the 22, but has missed 2 extra points.
This is going to be a 53-yard attempt.
53-yard try to put the Dolphins a touchdown away. Kick is up.
Wow.
And he fucking got it, Color.
Fucking nailed it.
He got it.
With plenty of room to spare.
Jeez.
All right,
well,
Dolphins,
now we got to drive the whole field.
Got to put up 7 points.
We're going to have about a
Jumping
minute
out of my
and 40
skin with
seconds
this
or
shit,
so to
dude.
drive the whole field. We've done
I'm
it
like-
before. We've done it before. With this
I'm
crappy
jumping out
ass
of my
team,
skin
we've
with
done it before.
It would be so Dolphins to drive the field and score the touchdown.
we're
and then
at
miss
home.
the extra try.
We're at home. Only the real fans are left. We got a minute and a half. Come on. We have done
Why
this.
am I put through this?
We have done this with worse teams. We have gotten this win with worse teams.
All right,
with
kicking
worse
team.
performances.
Hey, real quick. Special teams going to close this bitch out right now, Color.
Bro,
We're going to
bro,
put us
if
out of
I'm-
our misery, please.
Listen to me. If I'm Tua at the 10-yard line, right, with almost no time left, I'm rolling out on a bootleg and
Every
I'm
play.
throwing it into my tight end, just like Dan Marino did 30-some years ago against the Patriots after he threw 4 interceptions.
Well, let's see. Kickoff is up. Let's see if this special team's got lightning in a bottle again, Color.
Flag on
Fucking
the play.
flag. Good
I
Lord.
think it's because he didn't make it to the zone or something. We might actually get started at the 40 or something here.
Come on, Hurricane Borgalis. That's Borgalis, Color. Their kicker from the Hurricanes, from the U.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's their kicker?
Anthony Borgalis.
Shame on him. Shame on him.
Well, you know,
Shame on him, number 1, for going to the New England Patriots.
yeah.
And
well,
number
shame
2
on
for
us
missing
not
2
getting him,
extra
Color.
points.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Jason Sanders is injured. Shame on us for not having him.
Yeah.
All right, Dolphins catch a
Here
lucky
we
break
go.
from the 40.
Minute
first and
47.
10. Dolphins need a touchdown to win this football game. That's it. Down by
And an
6.
extra point.
Ball is snapped. Tua looking downfield, throws underneath the Waddle. Waddle gets out and picks up a few yards and takes it out of bounds. Let's go.
Nice.
Color.
About 10 more of those, and we'll be in the end zone.
Can the Dolphins make magic happen?
We've done it with worse rosters, dude.
We've definitely done it with worse rosters. Is a Miami miracle in the making? Can the
We've
Dolphins
done
come
it
back?
on days where we've had worse performances.
2nd and 3 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun at midfield. Hill goes into motion right before the snap. Tua looking that way. Tua steps up, throws, finds his man underneath. Who is that? Waddle again? No,
Ingold.
it's Ingold in there for the relief valve. Nice surveying of the field by Tua. I got to say, he went to his third read on that one, something he rarely does or can do. Can't believe it. Tua out here facilitating, play clock winding down. Minute and 16 breath to play. Hill goes into motion. Tua snapped out of the shotgun, throws out to Achane, who has a man to beat, does beat him. Achane finds the edge on the angle. Achane breaks back inside. Achane's going to walk it in. Are you fucking kidding me? No flags on it. Let's go.
Right.
He's kicking himself in the ass. So you see him kicking himself in the ass because he needed to hold up at the 1 yard line. Look at him.
No, Color. They needed that touchdown, Color. They needed a touchdown. Uh-oh, what's going on?
They reset the game clock to minute 9. Wait, Achane, what? Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
Oh, that's right. Sure did. Good.
Damn.
Yeah, right there.
That's okay. That put us in prime position to eat this clock down before we get it, though.
Color, we need a
Can
touchdown.
we be that team? Can we be that team that ruins their freaking day by driving it down with no time left just to bust it in with Ollie Gordon? Oh, that could only be so
dude.
poetic. Nope. We get a penalty.
And who's the flag on? That's on us? Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Wow. Bro, if Ollie Gordon punches this thing in for the game winner, it's going to be it for me, bro. I'm going to just be like, dude, I'm going to go buy a jersey right now. Of course, then they'll just change his number next year. We'll get Brock Marion's nephew in the building and give him number 31, or some shit like that.
Man, I was so hype. I thought fucking Achane just won this football game for us.
Damn.
Dude. I was so fucking hype.
Man, our defense would have held a minute there, dude.
Dolphins
at home.
take their last and final timeout, Color, after the fucking nonsense.
That's all right. We don't need it. We don't want timeouts right now. Stay in bounds.
No, I want a fucking timeout, damn it.
Well, yeah, you would like to have one to be able to
I
get
want
set
all
up
of them.
for shit, if you needed to.
I want them all, Color. Fuck that. I can't believe he steps out of bounds. Let's see.
Close, dude.
Oh, dude.
Right there.
Damn, dude.
You had one job, Achane.
Yeah. Damn it, Achane, you suck now.
Man, we're further out than I thought we were.
First and 20. Well, because we got a 10-yard penalty. Tua uncorks one deep downfield, looking for his man. That's all right. What a hell of a throw, honestly.
No flag.
That was a hell of a throw, though. I mean, it was on target. He had enough air underneath it.
Yeah, too bad it wasn't for Tyreek. He would have ran it down.
No, he was there.
I know. I'm just saying. No, Waddle held up a little.
No, Waddle fucking couldn't get it. The rare overthrow by Tua. Wow.
Well, the defender falling down incidentally caused him to just skip a little bit.
Okay. I don't know what they're doing right now, but they sure are taking a hell of a lot of time on this fucking play at an incompletion. I mean, these delay of game penalties.
Tyreek
Mike
Hill
McDaniel, what the fuck are you
with
doing?
6 receptions for 109 yards.
This is the longest incomplete I've ever seen. What's going on? What are they doing? Doing a game? What's happening right now, Color?
I don't know. They're not.
Why was there a timeout taken? Patriots had to have taken a timeout. Somebody's charged with a timeout because they're literally what are they calling a TV timeout in the final minute of the game? No way. I can't believe. Hey man, real quick, NFL got it figured out with these fucking kickoff and punt rules and shit because back-to-back special teams touchdowns keep it exciting.
And it's fun too. Like the kickers are starting to try to put it in the zone and all that.
Yeah, they're trying to squib them. I mean, because it ain't about just having a booming leg anymore. It's about actually using the kick as a tactical weapon.
Yeah, like football.
All right, hold on. 2nd and 20 now. Minute and 4 seconds left. Play clock winding down. Tua, empty set. Twins on each side. Ball is snapped. Tua looks, thrown across the middle, has his man. That's D. Estridge. Catch is made. Dolphins hurrying up to the line of scrimmage. It's crazy to think that Jalen Waddle's not on the field in this hurry-up offense, but it looks like the Patriots took a timeout. They did. They don't want to be caught in a fucking hurry-up.
Come back, right.
Yeah, they don't want to
remember, if we score here, they only need to get in field goal range. So,
well, it's not just that color.
But I'm saying though, if they only got, if they got a full 40 seconds left or something, that's a lot of time to get in field goal range.
Maybe, but that's if the Dolphins score. It's 3rd and 12. I think it's more about just not getting caught in a personnel that you don't like.
Well,
and wanting us to
doubly so. In other words, there's no reason not to take the timeout right there.
Well, I guess they'll see. If they hold us short, they'll probably take a timeout again. If they hold us, to incompletion. Well, not incompletion, but you get what I'm saying. Fuck, dude. Coming down to the bitter end. 3rd and 12.
And we're within Tua's range of the end zone. So
for all the marbles, color. Tua out of the shotgun, Ingold in and out of motion. 1 timeout left for the Patriots. Tua flushed out to his left, has time. Tua's going to run it and take it out of bounds for a yard and stop the clock. I'll take it, fine, but now it's 4th and 11, dude. 4th and 11 coming up.
So that means we can still pick up the first without getting in the end zone. All right.
Well, yeah, color. We're out past the 30, dude.
That's why you had to dump it to somebody there, man. Come on, man. He's in there the huddle right now. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. He's like the
play
kid
clock's winding down. They better hurry up. Play clock is winding down. They need to hurry up.
Geez, we're gonna rush this. This is the game right
12.
here.
This is the game. If they can convert, they'll keep it alive. Ball is snapped at the play clock. Tua steps up and sacked to end the fucking game, dude. Are you kidding me right now?
Just throw the fucking ball. It's 4th down.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Couldn't have ended any better way, dude. For those of you that, and with good reason, that wanted to see us not win another game, couldn't have ended any better way. Rushed play because the coach sucks.
Color, they would say poetic.
Right. A rushed play because the coach sucks. Quarterback takes a sack on the last 4th down of the game because he sucks. Defense has 33 points put on them today because they suck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how does this coach still have his job by Monday?
Well, because they're on a short week, color, and just no point.
What's the difference? It's Buffalo.
Ali, what's going on down there, Ali?
What's up, man?
How deflated is that stadium right now, Ali?
Ali, tell us what's going on in the stadium.
Look, so deflated, it can't even carry sound.
Oh boy.
Well, glad I didn't waste my $38.
I know, right? I mean, dude, what a poor showing from these Miami Dolphins. What could have been an absolute triumph, comeback from behind type of tale turns into a shit show. Turns into a shit show.
Color, am I allowed to blame Tua now? It wasn't the defense that lost this game. It was fucking Tua. It started right from the beginning, and it ended with that too. It's Tua's fault. It's always fucking been Tua's fault.
I mean, yeah, but at this point, I have to add the rest. I have to put the whole, the coach, bro. This whole entire 53-man roster is garbage.
I mean, listen, I don't know about everybody because I'll say one thing. Devon Achane is a dog. Okay, Malik Washington is a dog.
Yeah, but that's like saying you got a half-eaten slice of good pizza in the trash. It's still garbage.
Damn, you're right. It's like throwing out the pizza box with still a few slices. Is it in the trash now? Yep. You could have eaten them, but now they're garbage. You're right, Color.
It's always been Tua, bro. Even that timeout we wasted in the beginning of the second half, that was really, it was uncalled for. It's unbelievable.
Clock management, not calling out keys. There was 1 or 2 times during this game that
that delay of game we had, motherfucker.
Oh, and by the way, in Cincinnati, the Bengals needed all of 18 seconds left on the clock to beat the Jaguars in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
What up, Greg?
$50 million, though. You're better off giving this entire fan base each $50 million. What the fuck is Tua doing? I mean, he threw a pitcher across
and it
this
turns
game.
out, hold on, Greg. It turns out the winning quarterback in Cincy, Jake Browning.
Yes.
Their backup.
Yes.
Yeah.
They covered the spread, too.
I've been saying we should go get Jake Browning for 2 years.
Mike
Hey, someone needs to fucking call DeSantis and have an investigation done because this motherfucker stole $167 million guaranteed.
Yes, he did.
It's not just $50 million. It's $167 million.
Hey, Ali, given his political record, you might not even have to call him. He may just do it.
Damn. I would say
I'm
this.
being honest. This
Turn
is
up,
absolutely fucking ridiculous. They stole money. Not only did he steal money, they stole money from the fans, bro.
Yes.
You should have seen all these lemurs fall off a cliff buying these jerseys and hats. It's like nothing's wrong. I'm sorry, but that was trash. First, it was the defense. Then it was, I'm sorry, fuck that. It was Tua in the very beginning. I don't care if a flag was thrown. I don't care. He still threw a fucking interception. Fuck it.
Ali, I got to ask you the real pertinent question here.
Yes, go ahead.
How many of those fans that left at 1:50 seconds left in the game, how many of those fans had the new rivalry jersey on?
I bet 50.
Not many of them, but I will tell you this. This is the loudest I've heard this stadium boo the Dolphins. This is the loudest I've heard people walking out of a loss about how much they displeasure with Tua. I had a woman that you could tell she was probably a Tua fan at one point that was yelling and screaming, "Fuck this team. I want the number 1 pick, and fuck Tua. I want a new quarterback." I'm with her right now.
Another important question for you since you're on the scene.
Sure.
Were there any children crying?
Are
the children okay?
Yes.
Are the
Yes, he
children
made
okay?
babies cry today.
Oh my
yes.
God.
Yo,
yes.
And yes, Tua, this is at fault too. But Mike McGeek, I mean, how many years has this been an issue? Getting the play calls in. Like, this guy is a fucking.
Not only did Tua make babies cry, he made people that was there for Make-A-Wish Foundation cry. He was like the Grinch of the Miami Dolphins. That's what he was.
Are you saying it was so bad that the Make-A-Wish kid got up and walked out?
Yeah, they were strolling him out. I swear to God, bro. I swear to God. I'm telling you right now, bro. I don't have any faith in this team. I love the Miami Dolphins. I hate this fucking team, bro. It's starting with the quarterback. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I went off. My head hurts right now. I'm pissed. This is back-to-back losses, bro. Back-to-back. And I'm sorry. I don't care if you made some fancy throws to Tua and Reek. Yeah, it was great. Achane carried the team on his back. The defense obviously looks horrible. And I'm going to point this out. Yes, not all of it is on Tua, but when it mattered the most, it was on Tua. He taken sacks. There was one play. It was 4th down, and not even 4th down. It was 3rd down, and what did he do? He just ran out of bounds. Why didn't you take the 5 or 10 yards? It wouldn't have been a 1st down, but it would have been better than where we were at.
Tell him,
holy shit!
Tell him.
I'm sorry. This guy cannot play. Maybe he can play somewhere else. Maybe he'll be good somewhere else. I don't want him on my team anymore. The guy got to go. I'm sorry. He has to go. I don't know what else to tell you. What excuse is Batman and the other lemurs are going to say? I want to know. What excuse do they have?
But the way it's looking, all my bets are hitting. I trust me. I'm starting the process. I'm almost there. I'm gonna make enough money to buy this team. Trust me. It might take 10 years, but at this rate, I'm hitting all these bets. I might get there one day.
Caller. So I got some news for you. Check this out. We went to the seats that we got for free. They weren't box seats. They were just club level seats. That's what they were. Okay. And it was cool. I've never sat there before. So it was a different vantage point for me. So it was a first. Awesome. Right. So I go sit down, and we're in this crowd, and you can tell tons of people. The guy next to me has a rivalry jersey on and everything. Right. And he's after every play that Tua's about to snap the ball, he's like, whatever down it is, he's like, it's 3rd and screen, 4th and screen, because that's all he does well is throw fucking screens. Can't throw down the field when it matters. He can't carry a fucking team if his life depends on it. Right now, it is absolutely atrocious, bro. And granted, I know the stats aren't going to really show that, but if you look at the QBR, it's going to show that. It will show that in the QBR because you can't just look at the stats. You can't look at just the give me plays. You have to look at, did he do what it took to win this game? Did he put yourself in a position to win this game? Every time we went down the field, look how many penalties we got. At one time, it was 1st and 20. It was ridiculous. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I feel like Mr. Negative here screaming at the top of my lungs.
Yes.
I don't feel good about this. I hate it.
I hate it too. And never mind. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not.
Can I have some woman?
Oh boy.
All right, Color, you can go. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Ali, it's okay.
You should have seen it. The entire 200 section when he threw that interception, right? The entire 200 section I was in, all around, you could see people flooding out of the stadium, running as quickly as they could. It was so bad. Granted, the game wasn't over. There was like, a minute and a half left in the game? I mean, and yeah, we came back, and there was an Achane touchdown that they called back. Whatever. It's fucking unbelievable, bro. This team, I love the Miami Dolphins. I hate this team. And for you lemurs at home that don't know what that is or what that means, and you're going to probably clip me saying it, it means I love the Miami Dolphins and what they represented. The current structured 53-man roster team is absolutely crap, starting with the QB all the way down. The defense, and this is the thing I want to say the most. I don't necessarily blame everything on the defense. They did what they had to, but the reality is this. That front seven has no physicality. There's really no pressure, to be honest. They got lucky on a couple sacks, but when it mattered, how many times are you going to allow that running back just to run right past you? How many times are you going to sit there and where's this pressure and chaos you were supposed to bring that was supposed to make things confusing for the quarterback? Because the whole game, freaking Drake May's playing pitch and catch 5 yards up the field for the first down over and over and over again. Where was the adjustments? It's unbelievable. And where's Fitzpatrick? He was supposed to be some all-pro. Where's the turnover, right? At least Javon Holland, in a game like this, we would get a fucking turnover.
Where's Minka Fitzpatrick at?
He's on the couch with Tua eating chips already in the back room.
So glad we traded Ramsey away, huh?
Listen, when we're talking about Tua, there's no one that can say that he wasn't marginally better this fucking game than the last game. But it was still
I mean, what it took him till like the third quarter to have his first really good drive.
Yep.
But that's what we're getting at year 6 at our franchise quarterback. That it takes him. It's taken this kid 7 quarters of real football to finally get together, and then even that obviously isn't enough. I mean, it's pathetic.
It is pathetic.
And I don't know how the Dolphins can excuse this type of performance. And we got to ask ourselves, what's next, right? We got a short week going against Buffalo. What's next? What's going to happen?
60 burger.
Hey, I can't even blame Tyreek for any of this, so I don't want to see him a scapegoat because him and Waddle did what they had to do. Even Tyreek was laying blocks out during the running game. I don't want to hear nothing about Tyreek, right? I want to hear what Tua did to actually carry the game on his back, being a top 5 draft pick. Isn't that what top 5 guys are supposed to do? Carry games every once in a while when we need it the most? This guy has a higher chance of making a wish for the other team that they'll get to win than we get to win.
And like Ghost is saying in chat, yeah, there was he had interceptions that could have counted against him. He got lucky with some penalties negating interceptions, but he looked bad. There's a lot of off-target throws, couple of decent ones, but all in all, it was terrible. We're bringing up Diego in here. What's up, Diego?
What's up, guys? All I gotta say is Tua is a terrorist.
Yes.
Tua is a
terrorist. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
Community.
Terrorist. Get him off the fucking team. Get him off the team.
Listen to this.
Diego.
Listen to this. Listen to this. You mentioned it earlier, and I apologize, Diego. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but you mentioned it earlier, El Cap, about the off throw. There was 2 throws that Tyreek or there was another receiver wide freaking open, and Tua goes to throw it, and it goes wide right or wide left,
right.
like he was a field goal kicker. It was ridiculous. It sailed like
tried to arm it in there.
what the fuck is that?
Tried to arm it.
Take that motherfucker out. Give me Quinn Ewers. Give me the other guy, the MILF Hunter.
Yes.
At least make the old ladies' day happen. I mean, goddamn.
Hit the like button, everybody. We're getting into it.
I'm sorry, Diego. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. Go
Diego,
ahead.
tell us again. What's the problem here? Tua? Is it Tua? Is it McDaniel? What's going on?
Everybody. Hit everyone. Hit everybody.
There you go.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, bro, we're going fucking 12 rounds with the Patriots, who have no cornerbacks, and neither do we. But like, wow, that was a game we should have won pretty confidently, you know. But Mike McDaniel, man, masterclass drawing up plays that obviously won't work, you know. Guy's a terrorist.
Yes.
I
He's
don't know what
also robbing us too. We didn't need to extend this guy.
We need, man, we need God. We need Jesus. We need help.
Damn, we need Jesus.
I don't think I'm saying I don't think God wants to touch this. I'm sorry.
Let's not involve the good Lord in this.
The Patriots, bro. The Patriots didn't even have their defensive coordinator.
Nope.
What does it say about us? Are we really that butt with all, bro?
We are now in the running
We
for the
cheeks.
number 1 pick.
Apparently, the Dolphins are cheeks. They clap them. They bullshit. They buns. They nothing. They soft.
Do you think if you're Steven Ross right now, like this probably puts you in a really bad situation, you know? Because like the whole thing was, if you got blown out and you lost, you had a reason to fire McDaniel and probably move on. You know what I mean? You had some back like lore to it, but now like we went toe to toe with the Patriots. Like we got to keep this guy for another week. You know?
Did you all see?
You're stuck. You have to keep him against that because it's a short week. Nobody's gonna have it. Now, if we want to discuss whether or not he's gonna make it on the flight home, that's a different discussion, right? They might have him. Listen, they might be on the team plane and he's getting Spirit Airlines on the way back to Miami. You know what I'm saying? That could be his. But I don't know, right? Here's what you really ask yourself: do they just hang on? I mean, what are we going to do? We're going to elevate Weaver as the interim? Weaver can't even get his defense under control. Let's call it for what it is. The defense ain't why we lost this game, but they didn't do that great. Honestly, the only coach who deserves any praise is the fucking special teams coach. He had to change his kicker for week 1 in a short list week. Heading into week 1, his special teams return game is on fleek mode, and Malik Washington's crushing it back there. Fuck up out of here.
Make
The
him the
special
new
teams
head
coach should run this football team. Apparently,
Head coach.
Get Tua out of primetime football. We cannot witness another concussion. Get him out of there.
Maybe that's
Save
what we
him.
deserve, though, bro. Maybe that's what is needed. Maybe that's what's needed.
The
A
sacrifice.
Actually,
sacrifice
maybe
to the
he
football
already
gods.
has
That's right,
one
Diego.
with
We
those
just-
fucking
we have to
floaters, bro.
sacrifice
Maybe he's
someone to
seeing
the football
threes.
gods.
The Luka Doncic example. Sacrifice Luka for a #1 pick. I mean, I guess we got to do it now with Tua. Man, shit. What is this team now? This team is so terrible. Like we're so terrible. Like there's nothing else we can do, man.
What's up, Matthew?
We dug a hole.
I hope you all right for week 3.
Look at this little jit. Hey, man, let me see your driver's license, jit. I don't believe you got no driver's license.
I'm not looking to get scammed.
Hey Matthew.
Hey, I thought
how do you guys feel about
21 and over joint. What the fuck are we having little kids on the show?
Hey, whatever. Listen, he's got his chance. He gets to praise his team till they get to fail in the playoffs. Let him have his fucking fun.
Kansas City.
What? Go ahead, Greg.
I said, how does it feel to have the division clinched by week 2? All these teams suck.
Bro, Matt, someone's behind you. Like there's a cop behind you.
As bad as you guys are, the Patriots are equally as bad.
I mean, geez, the Patriots are pulling away from Miami right now, while Miami is spending probably 5 times as much on salary. It's fucking incredible. This failure should be measured and written down so teams can look back and we can actually study how we ended up here. I know how we ended up here. Poor management and not listening to the only coach that knew what he was talking about and firing Flores out of here. That was the beginning of the
I'm gonna
end.
bring that up right now because I'm fucking sick. I thought about it. You know, all these fucking Tua cocksuckers are the reason why we're in this shithole. They ran a out of town. They ran a great head coach out of town. And you know, yeah, Flores had a shitty offense for an average offense, but Brian, did you see Brian Kelly last night? The first question in the media, oh, your offense looks like shit. He says they're spoiled. This franchise is spoiled. You want the points. You want 50 fucking points a game. And Flores had this team winning game. But no, that's not good enough. This fan base is spoiled. These Tua geeks cost us our franchise. Fuck all of them. Fuck every one of you. Get the fuck out of my fucking franchise. You fucking cocksuckers.
Turn up, Greg.
Get Flores.
Christ.
Fuck Herbert. Are you longer giving fucking Chris Greer a fucking pass? Oh, or you're blaming Flores. Oh, if Flores would have fucking take, we would have had Burrow. Don't give him a fucking pass. Herbert was on the board. Herbert was on the fucking board, you fucking idiots.
Turn up, Greg. Fuck these assholes. Let them know how you
You
feel.
could have got love. Fuck
Uh-oh, you hit the mute button, Greg.
you all. Fuck this franchise. Fucking everything.
Hey, at least we got cool black jerseys though.
Turn it up, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm
Hit the
gonna
like
try one
button,
of these.
everybody.
Turn it up, Greg.
Hit the like button, everybody. This is where you're going to get unfiltered, true fandom. No one's going to tell me Greg ain't a diehard Dolphin fan. That is a true point of
Now I
pride.
gotta go to college Monday and listen to all these fucking Patriot fans.
Damn.
And they suck too. How do we lose to these scrubs? Fucking 50 million for this shit. Everyone sucked. Get them out. Cut everybody. Just forfeit. Let's go 0-17. And you know what sucks? None of these quarterbacks in college look any freaking good. So what's the point? We get the #1 draft pick, and we're gonna draft who? Because they all suck. Might as well get a freaking trade back and get picks.
Well, that's what I would suggest. I suggest not drafting any quarterback, and it would be smart to just trade back in the draft if you're in top 5 and try to, accumulate more draft picks and build the trenches over 2 years. And that second year, then you can go ahead and look for a quarterback to draft. That's what I would think. But, what do I know? They don't want to take the long road traveled, the road it's really going to take, because we're asking for patience. And you have to ask to tear it down and build it back properly. You got to do everything. First of all, I've been saying it. from Garfinkel to the gardener, we need everybody out of here. I want the walls painted different. We need new flooring in here. I want the slide gone. I want new grass on the practice field. I want everything to the building. We need to hire a couple of shamans to sage the fucking locker rooms. I want all that shit gone because that's what it's going to take, because this team has a real deep-seated problem because they keep creating the same mistakes over and over and over again. They double and triple down on their propaganda, believing the lie they tell themselves rather than facing the truth and taking the time. They try to buy their way. They try to buy and purchase their mistakes again and again and again, and it has to stop, bro. It has to stop.
Every signing is to make up for our fucking waste of a draft pick. If Austin Jackson pan out, we wouldn't need to sign Taron Armstead. If freaking, who was it, the receiver, Cedric Wilson, if he worked out, we wouldn't need to pay Tyreek. All of this is Chris Greer's fault. Fuck him. Fuck Tua. Fuck me. He's signing these fucking bums. Larry Borum's a fucking loser. He should not be in the league. Keon Smith also shouldn't be in the league. Leon Eichenberg, they should be playing in the UFL. Get them off this fucking team. I'm sick of this fucking garbage. Now we gotta listen to these clowns fucking go up to the podium and be like, yeah, we should have maybe called, get the plays in faster. And it's on everybody else. I can't see you. You gotta get to a spot where I can see you.
Ali, I see you on the road hitting it back. What's up, Ali?
Not much, man. Sorry, I went through a patch that it was really bad with the connection, but now it's
so
good.
Ali, I'm wondering.
Yes.
Did you get the same kind of service through the hole that the Patriots running back got this today?
Yes, I did. In fact, that not only that, they took my order. They asked me if I wanted any drinks, and
walked you all the way to the table, right through the hole.
It was 5-star service. Even the food was
What's
good.
going on, fellas?
What's up, Sith Lord? What's going on, buddy?
What's up, KP?
I just gotta say something real quick. I've the first time on the show. Been following you guys for a couple years.
Appreciate
the
you
show,
coming,
brother.
brother.
So, I was a Tua guy. I'm not gonna lie. When we drafted him, I thought he was the next. Could take us to the promised land. But after how I went last year with him, and these first 2 games, I think I'm off the boat. And I know it's not just him. The defense didn't have a good game, or actually 2 games, but I'm off it, dude. I'm ready for a change. We have to rebuild again.
Hey, Doctor.
And I'll be the first to say it so Carla can hear me loud and clear, including the defense.
Well, yeah, it goes with everything, but it all starts from the top down with leadership. And when you are making excuses at the quarterback position, it sets a precedent that really is in no other level of football. The quarterback is always held to the highest of standards. He always has to be the leader. Yes, there's other leaders on the team, but your quarterback that you're going to make a franchise guy and pay and put a C on his chest has to be he has to have followers. He has to have people that believe in him. And I don't see how people can believe in that and all the excuses be made and it not come to a head like we find ourselves today. And Dark Sith Lord, I appreciate your honesty. I will never be upset with a Dolphins fan that cheered on Tua and really thought and hoped and wanted. That's not the problem. The problem I had with some of the people in the community is that they push back on the opinions in a violent manner that also with coupled by the Dolphins and the people who get the Dolphins' blessings as creators in this community to bully people off the apps. And it was all for propaganda measures because everything we said about this young man's shortcomings continue to resurface time and time and time again, that it's no change. There's no different from the guy we got in year 2 to year 6. And now everyone wants to act all brand new. Now some of these creators in this community that we know who they are have literally, built armies against Dolphin fans. Well, I say this, tailgate army has been enacted, and we will not allow that to be perpetrated on our fan base ever again. And we will make certain
in these parts to do our part to fucking build back a better football organization this time around, because it's incoming.
One more thing. So does Tua not have pocket presence? Because I literally called that last play. I said to my wife, I said, watch, it's going to be a sack on this play. And sure as shit. So he has no
awareness.
Yeah.
It's not just about the pocket. He has no self-awareness, because people don't look at that and say, oh, Tua, you didn't have awareness in the pocket. They're going to go, oh, Tua, somebody didn't do their job and it's not your fault. That's what the Dolphins have continued to do. Go ahead, Ali, and then I want to throw it to KP.
Oh, I just wanted to tell Dark Sith Lord he has a really fucking cool screen name. I wanted to say that because I'm a big Star Wars guy. But I wish we had a Dark Sith Lord at quarterback. Maybe we'd be fucking people up every once in a while.
Well, I was going to say,
right now
Ali,
we have a
before
fucking pansy. I feel like we have nobody out there, to be honest.
I was going to say, Ali, before KP gets cooking, that you can learn how to be a good quarterback in the NFL, but not from a Jedi.
Yeah, true.
It's true. Go ahead, KP.
I lived in West Palm Beach for 31 years, and then I actually moved to Iowa 4 years ago, and I'm like the only Dolphin fan here.
Well, welcome home for a minute, because you're in West Palm right now, man.
And
taking the suffering up to the central
went to John I. Leonard High School.
Shit, no. Hey, go ahead, KP.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Well, good afternoon, gentlemen. Listen, all I got to say is I'm so glad in retrospect that A-Chain put 2 toes on that white line on the sideline, because if he didn't, we'd be in here celebrating. We'd be in here lying to ourselves again about that win and Tua leading a comeback heroically. When
and all
in
our
reality
would have just been, it's Patriots, Dolphins.
When in reality, our offense, our whole scheme is over reliant on that yak stuff, which has always kept the lens off of Tua where it needed to be. And as we see, still to this day in year 6, when we need him to make plays down the field and dissect the defense, he cannot do it.
Shout out to Craig Sebring with the $5 donation, putting it to the GoFundMe page to get rid of this QB. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you, my brother. Rashad,
by the way, I didn't get a picture of it, but I don't know if you guys heard. They were flying the Fryer and Greer and McDaniel thing. That was there.
Someone DM'd me a picture of it.
Really quick, just to drive your point home, right? How close we were to being fooled again. If Achane gets that touchdown and we win the game, Tua today was 26 for 32 for 315 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 interception with a 115.5 passer rating.
Yep, perfect example.
And how many of those passes were behind the line of scrimmage?
I'm just saying.
Exactly.
I'm just saying
sir.
to KP's point and to your point, if we win this game, nobody asks that question.
Well, there would be no set of who won it. It would be Achane that won this game. Achane is one of the only dogs on the fucking field.
But again, I just heard somebody today say how accurate Tua is.
Right.
So if we would have won this game, we would have ignored the fact that he was dropping quarters in a bucket again at a 2-yard range. And we'll imagine that he was throwing dimes in a cup at the 50-yard range. That's what would happen.
I want to know what happened in the very first play of the game. He throws in, or I'm sorry, it was the first 3 plays. He throws an interception. They negated it by a penalty, but still, dude, it's really?
To that point, to that play, okay, you could probably, if you at your leisure, go back and listen to the call.
I posted
during the
videos of
play
it on the fucking
it developed so slowly and so obvious that during the play I literally said, no, don't go there, Tua, that guy's not there. And he looked somewhere else and then threw it back there anyway.
Oh man, that's what I'm saying. This scheme, bro, it is trash. It really is. The whole thing. I want a standard quarterback. I don't want just like our head coach. I don't want some like, hey, this is a hip thing to do. Let's get a nerd to be a stat guy to be a head coach, and we'll just play Moneyball. Fuck that shit, dude. Go get yourself the most badass phys ed gym teacher like a Dan Campbell. Hard-nosed guy's gonna yell and scream at you. Right? Let's go get some real motherfucking players. I don't want none of this. Let's do the hip thing because it sells tickets. I don't want that.
Oh no,
I want
they're definitely
fucking
going to do
wins,
that,
bro.
Ali.
You want to
Ali, they're
make my wish come true? Give me some fucking wins.
No,
And
they're
are we
not
gonna
doing it,
act like
Ali.
we-
They're gonna
are we gonna
fucking.
act
They're
like
gonna
we- like
sell
our
you
offensive
on
line
the.
was
They're gonna
ass
sell you on the packaging of the product, not the product itself. That's how they love to get you, boy.
And are we
They are
gonna
gonna
act
sell
like-
the
No, there's a
Are
play
we gonna-
clock either.
Are we going to
No,
act
there's no
like
play
our
clock.
offensive
What you mean?
line what was ass today? Because it wasn't.
Assholes.
Your quarterback don't throw for 315 yards, and you have the running game we had today. If your offensive line is ass,
Rashad,
Oh.
let's get. Hold on, Ali. Get in here,
Yeah,
Rashad.
go ahead,
I
Rashad.
think
Go
you got
ahead,
a little
Rashad.
something on
I have
that.
an
What's up,
idea.
Rashad?
I have an idea.
Victory Sunday, fellas. What's happening?
Listen. I have an
Shit,
idea. I have an
Rashad.
idea. Listen.
Hey.
Listen. Do you hear
well,
me?
you and I
One
have come
step
a long way,
closer to the
Rashad, and I
overall
have
first
to echo
pick,
that
right?
sentiment, man. Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home, man.
Yo,
I tried
Capitan,
to let y'all know a week ago that the Dolphins made me prouder than I have ever been as a Dolphins fan today. Like I was worried. I was scared. I got down on my knees. I prayed that we fucked this up.
Wins are losses and losses are wins.
What if
Wow.
we overthrow the
Perfect
the
timing,
office
Crypto.
like Nepal did?
Wait, that's crypto.
What up, Crypto?
Yeah,
That was
what's up?
crypto for
I
a second.
see we
I
have
know see.
Dwayne. I see we have
Yeah,
Dwayne
Mr.
the
Paul.
Rock Johnson on our TV. Hey, Dwayne, take this fucking quarterback to your fucking league because he fucking sucks, and that league fucking sucks. Take him with you. Get him out.
He's on board. He's on board. Don't worry, Greg. We got him.
Hey,
We
Crypto,
got him.
did you hear this? Did you hear the box score for Tua today?
Yep.
Yeah, I came in on the tail end of it. Yeah, 300, 315 or something.
And
115
115 and a half passer rating.
Hey, we was almost
Hey,
duped.
and for you
It was-
Tua
it was
fans,
fool's
don't
gold.
worry. Don't
We
worry.
got
The
close to
rumor.
being duped.
Don't worry, you Tua fans, because the rumor is that Orlando's getting another USFL team that's going to be owned by Disney. He can go work for Disney because that's what he is, a Disney fucking quarterback. That's
Well,
what the
you
fuck he
heard
is.
it.
Yeah,
You heard
What
it.
if he'll love
Hey,
that
quick
too?
question
Free
before I
Disney
have
on
to get
Ice
out of here.
tickets. I mean, he's gonna be all about that.
Go ahead, Dark. Go ahead, Dark Sith. I'm going to follow you up real quick on what Ollie was just talking about. Go ahead, Dark Sith.
Just real quick before I go, what do we think is going to happen if we go into Buffalo and get dog walked? I mean, is McDaniel safe? Is Tua going to get
changes,
bent?
really, Dark Sith? What has really changed? It's just fucking
Well,
par for the course at this point, dog.
True,
Par for
true,
the course
yeah.
at this point. That's the Bills.
What happens is we
Just
go and we look in our closets for every
I like
single Miami Hurricanes number 12
Did you
jersey,
count his window?
and we start honoring Jim Kelly.
Yeah, true.
I don't know about all that.
Narcissus Lord, this thing is over, man.
How do we
It's a
stop the
full
Bills?
game.
How do we stop the Bills from scoring 80 points next week?
Yeah,
It's simple. It's
no way.
simple. You take Josh Allen out. That's the only way we're gonna.
Bro,
You
bro,
kidnapped
bro.
Josh Allen.
Okay, guys,
Time is the only
guys,
is the
we
only
That's going to be
saw-
my question.
we
got-
saw
got-
how
Time.
competitive
Damn,
we
Greg
saw how
calling us for
competitive
playing
the
dirty.
Jets were. We
We
saw how
gotta call up
competitive
the
the Jets were
Sopranos
against the
and
Steelers
go
last
find
week.
Josh Allen and
Right.
kidnap him
Greg,
and down at the
Greg,
game.
hold on, Greg, hold on, Greg. We
Wait,
saw
what
how
if-
competitive the Jets were last week against the Steelers. They got dog walked by the Bills today.
Exactly.
Listen, I got an idea. Listen,
Goodness.
what if we overthrow the GMs like Nepal did with their government? That's just me, though.
Overthrow the GMs.
Or overthrow the team, man.
All right, guys, I'm getting out of here.
You have a
I guess
better
it's
chance.
up.
There you go.
All right,
Later, Ali.
You have a better chance of growing yourself a little woke mob and getting rid of the owner, bro.
They're talking about we need to take out Josh Allen, bro. Nah, we gotta-
Grassroots. Let's grassroots
we
this
we
son of a
have
bitch.
to
Where all
put
them
our-
woke
we have-
people at, man? Help us out. Let's get rid of this owner. You guys got to find some dirt on him, man.
Hey, I can't think of the actor's name, but wasn't there a
No.
comedy with one of the guys from Home Alone where they were Celtics fans and they went and they went and kidnapped the character
Yes.
played by Damon Wayans.
Yes.
He was like supposed to be like the best player or whatever.
I can't remember the freaking name of that movie, but that was a good
Which
movie.
movie? Yeah,
I can't think of the name of the movie. It had Damon Wayans and the one guy, one of the villains from Home Alone in it.
Juana Man? Juana Man?
You talking about Major Payne?
Oh, Major.
Not Major Payne. No. It was about two Celtics fans, and whoever they were playing, they just couldn't beat. Right. So what they did is they wanted to kidnap some famous player that was beating them. Right. And hold him hostage just until the series was over so they could win or whatever. Right. And a whole bunch of shit happens. It's a comedy. And they end up becoming friends with the guy. But that's what this reminds me of.
Oh, so they Stockholm syndrome, then, bro.
Yeah,
it sounds like Josh Allen's your daddy.
Celtic Pride is the name of the movie.
Celtic Pride, yes,
Celtic Pride.
That's what this reminds me of.
It's got Dan Aykroyd in it with him.
Pretty good. What's up, Matthew?
Sounds like Josh Allen's your daddy.
Oh my God!
You're getting.
He's just gonna
Sounds
sit
like
here.
it looks like,
I mean, he just wants to pile on.
Hold on. It looks like everybody's your daddy. Are you even old enough to be up here?
Yeah, I don't even think you're old enough to be up here.
I know. It looks like everybody's
enough
daddy.
brain cells to have a citizenship. I don't know.
Hey, that kid might be our daddy the way we play. You might be the dad of the Dolphins.
I mean, because the thing what I've been telling all my friends who are Fins fans, what I've been saying, because I live in South Florida. I'm Bills fan who lives in South Florida. I've been saying, you guys have good pieces, but the most important pieces you do not have. You do not have a head coach. You do not have a quarterback.
We do have. Hold on, real quick. Can I
hopefully you got some sunscreen.
push back
being
real
in
quick?
South
Hold on.
Florida.
Let me get this real quick. Hold
That is
on.
making sense.
Hold on. Let me get this real quick. We may have some pieces, right? But not the most important piece like your team does. But we definitely have two pieces that you will never have and have never gotten.
Oh my gosh! Shut up.
Super Bowl
Exactly,
rings,
fellas.
baby.
What's going to be the
We will
excuse this
always
week?
have it before you will.
Undefeated season also.
Our
Look at him,
quarterback
he's
have a
taking it like a
semi-decent
champ.
game,
Look
and
at
we
him, though.
still lose to the
Look at him, though.
Patriots.
He took that.
Imagine it being a
like
truly
champ,
bad
Bobby.
game.
I
You
give
lose
him
by
credit.
50 points.
Yeah.
You guys are going to lose by 50 points on Thursday.
Hold on. He didn't clap back. You know, he took that insult, Ali, like a champ. That's
Hey,
I
I get
That
you,
is true.
Rashad.
how it's
Then
done.
I'm
That's
proud
how
of
it's
what
taken.
you did.
You
The
can-
losses
Well,
against
well,
the
they,
win.
they won.
I
They won.
respect this
I'm a
Bills
Dolphins
fan
fan,
right
but
here.
at least they won. They've won Super Bowls in this decade, not like
right now,
50 years.
what's her name? Freaking Kelsey's fiance. What's her famous name? What everybody
Taylor
knows her. I
Swift.
don't listen to her. Taylor Swift has more inherited rings than Josh Allen does right now.
Oh, brutal.
Just gonna
Give
point
us
that
till
out.
February.
And the
Give us till
Buffalo Bills.
February. Give
Damn.
us till February.
Look, see how he takes it? He's not like the other crappy Bills fans around here. He's just like, whatever. I can't say nothing to you.
I have to give him props, bro. I have
mean,
to
he's
give him
taking
props.
it, bro.
Michael
Also-
K, you should learn. This kid could teach you a lot of things. You
got
should
hope,
actually listen
kid.
to him.
Well,
You got
I will
hope,
say, Josh Allen has only lost, I think, twice to Miami in his career. I think once his rookie year and then one fluke game a few years ago. This
Yeah,
game
you mean
is
the
going
one
to
that
get
you
ugly
likely saw
fast.
if you're in
It's
South
going
Florida.
to get ugly fast.
Did you go to that game? You said you're in South Florida. Did you go to that game that we beat you guys the last time we beat you? Were you there?
No, but I'm actually going to my first Bills
so
game
long
in
ago, he
Miami.
was still in
I'm going to the
kindergarten,
one in
Color.
Miami this year. And
He
it's
was
going,
probably still in kindergarten at the time, Color.
and I don't know if by the time I get there, Mike McDaniels will, not Will, that's the Chris Greer and Tua Tagovailoa will all be employed. I don't think by the time that game comes up, they will all be employed.
What, this week or next week?
Wait a minute, next
careful.
week?
Be careful because
we play them on Thursday.
We play them Thursday. What do you mean? So that means they're getting fired tonight then?
Well, be careful. Because
No, I'm saying no. The one in Miami, the game in Miami, the one November game.
They wouldn't
okay, the
fire.
Miami
They
game.
wouldn't
I got
fire him tonight. They'll wait till
Yeah, I
after the
got you.
Thursday night
Okay,
game.
now
and
you're
then
talking about the
fire him.
Miami game, Ali. But yeah, but that's like further down the road.
what
Yeah.
you wish
They'll
for,
be gone by
Matthew,
then.
because the Greer father has already been through 2 AFC East teams. He might be coming your way if we fire him. You know, so
No,
We got an owner.
Yeah,
We don't need
yeah.
him.
He's going to be the new GM of Buffalo when they lose another playoff game.
No, it's going to be Bobby. They're going to hire Bobby as their scout.
Listen, I fucking hate Chris Greer, but he's not leaving till after the season. Because who's going to make the trades? Because we need draft picks. Who's making these trades?
Yeah, the GM's not going to get fired in the middle of the season. That usually don't happen.
And McDaniel, I don't think McDaniel gets
Cleveland
fired
fired
until
GM in the middle of the season.
I don't think McDaniel gets fired until after the Thursday night game.
Ali, do you think it's even beyond that? Like, because
Barkley touchdown.
Both of the previous coaches, besides Flores, it was after the fourth game of the season. Like, he gave them a quarter of the season. You know what I mean?
Maybe, I don't
billionaires,
know.
billionaires always operate in quarters. You know what I mean? Like the tax quarter.
For me, this game to me, for me, at least we showed a spine. Like
what?
We showed a spine. In this game.
What spine? What are you talking about?
At least we almost came back. No,
he's got a point. Hold on, let me help you, Anthony. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Ali, you didn't notice all of our spines laying on the ground out there on the field after the game?
No, but what I mean, at least we almost.
I'm sorry, you cut out color.
No.
Say it again.
Oh, I was saying you didn't notice all the spines laying out on the field after the game?
No, Ali, what I mean.
Oh, okay, now I get it. Yeah.
No. Ali, what I mean by spine, at least we almost came back. We didn't just.
Versus the Patriots.
What I'm saying.
First of all, just because you come back, hold on.
No talking.
Hold on. I want to fix something for Anthony real quick. Anthony, when you have spine, that means that you can go up against these offenses and really hold down the defense. In that first half, that defense could barely stop that offense, especially in the beginning of the game. And then when it mattered the most, when your quarterback had to show that he had the spine to actually manage the game, he fucked it up, as he always does, by throwing the goddamn interception. I'm sorry, Anthony. There was no spine. Not even McDaniel has a spine. My kitty cats at home have more spine than this team.
Ali,
and that's a fact.
I'm glad you brought McDaniel. Let me assign the level of spine he had. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line when you've got momentum and you fake the handoff to one Ollie Gordon.
I'm gonna put my tinfoil cap on.
A spine would have been handing the ball off to Ollie to bust that defensive line in the mouth because you almost had them broken.
You do realize, Anthony, we've lost 2 weeks in a row. We have lost to a lesser talented team, technically.
That is true. That is true.
I have to go see a chiropractor. I'm sorry. There's too much spinal talk here.
Ali, I don't know if you were listening to the stream at the time I said it, but go back, right, and look at that drive. The moment Cap and I said when we were calling the actual play, the moment the words came out of our mouth, fakes the handoff to Ollie. Ever since we said that series went to trash. Not one good thing happened on that series after we said that. When we were at 1st and 10, we were at 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line, and Cap and I's game call was fake handoff to Ollie Gordon, play action to Ollie Gordon. From that moment, the entire series went to shit.
The worst part about your guys' team, if you guys don't have a quarterback, when you eventually need to say Tua needs to sit down. Zach Wilson is horrible. Quinn Ewers is nowhere near a backup level quarterback. You guys don't have you guys. Tua is somehow the best quarterback on your team.
Quinn Ewers right now.
Actually, we have no idea. We have no idea because they haven't played him.
That's the purgatory we've been in, Matthew. We won't know because we are under the impression, with good reason, that our team literally sabotages our backups.
I'm gonna put.
You guys should have drafted a good backup quarterback in like the
it wouldn't have mattered.
Second to fourth round.
It wouldn't have mattered. we had Teddy Bridgewater, who had already been to an NFC championship game.
That's true, yeah.
We sabotage our backups to make Tua look good. That's what we've been doing for 5 years, bro.
Matt, the issue is with this team is the coach gears the offense so much to the
Tua.
Matthew, have you ever heard other? I'm sorry, Anthony. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I got to suss this out. Matthew, have you ever heard other fans in the NFL besides Dolphin fans say that? What were we just talking about? The
quarterback.
Oh damn, I lost my train of thought.
The quarterback
situation. Well, Tua.
Yeah, right.
Backup.
Have you ever heard other fans besides Dolphin, including Dolphin fans, but even apart from Dolphin fans, pundits, media personalities, how many times have you heard them say the narrative that this offense looks worse without Tua, that it looks so much better with Tua?
I don't know how much better it is. I mean, I don't know. I listen to TV.
How many times you've heard other fans say that? Like people say that this offense looks horrible without Tua. I'm telling you, for all the times you've heard that, that was purposeful. You are hearing from a Dolphins fan. I don't care if it's Hall of Fame quarterback Tom Brady telling you that this offense can't go without Tua. They're lying to you.
Yes, Color. Kyle Shanahan has
They have been sabotaging our backups in order to show that this offense can only be run by Tua. This simple West Coast vanilla offense with a bunch of little herky-jerky shit that Mike McDaniel puts up, right? That can only be run by Tua. And they made sure that was the narrative because they have sabotaged every single reliever that we've had at the helm.
Exactly.
And on top of it, I
am no longer afraid to say it. I am no longer afraid to say it.
And on top of it, Color, just to back you up, I'm sorry, man. If you go back to when McDaniel was first hired, right? What was the shtick that everybody was talking about? His offense makes it so easy anybody can play QB. If that is the case, why is it so complicated that only Tua can run it?
Bro,
it makes no sense.
That's one with Mac Jones.
It's complete cognitive dissonance, bro. That's how you know they're lying to you.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, like, you guys are. I called it. I was telling everyone, you guys are not winning more than 3 games. You're like, oh, you guys are crazy. We almost made the playoffs. We had Tyreek Hill. I called it. I said you guys are not winning more than 3 games. That statement is deemed to be true.
And that
You've had your 2 easiest games so far, and you've lost them both. You guys are not winning more than 3 games.
I think people in the fan base are fine with that.
You had to bring that up, didn't you? Crypto. Where am I going to get my 2-9 now?
I know. Wait,
a home game against the Patriots? Where am I going to get my 2-9 now at the bye?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. I'm sorry, Greg. The Jags just played a competitive game against the Bengals in their house.
The Jets, week 4 with the interim head coach.
I mean, I'm currently watching the Cardinals-Panthers game, hoping I get some glimmer of hope that we get a win against the Panthers.
Hey, I'm going, but enjoy Arch Manning. Hey, the Arch Manning Quinn Ewers QB battle will be fun.
No, Arch Manning sucks. I'm sorry.
But your organization's so incompetent. They'll just take him for the hell of it.
You can't say that. He hadn't played in NFL yet.
I mean,
Matthew, that's the problem here. Our organization, because it's Miami, can sell anything they want, and our fans will buy every drop of it.
I'm going to put my tinfoil cap on, Color. Brian Flores will be head coach of this team next year. I'm calling my shot. You know, with the legal
you guys might get Joe Brady. You guys might get Joe Brady.
When the legal cases are settled,
Greg, this is America. And it's not out of the realm of possibility or legal precedent that the judge could order us to make him our head coach for
Yes.
restitution.
Or the legal cases, you know, they'll ruin favor of Flo or whatever happens, and then Ross will tamper and talk to Flo and be like, hey, what really happened? And then bring him back. And by the way, Dewey brings up a great point in chat. Trade for Shador. Yes, sir. Bring him home. Bring him home. That's the only optimism I have. Bring him home.
Well,
just to correct the record, because we're all about facts around here. The Dolphins are actually not going to face a judge in that whole case. There's only 2 of the teams that are actually going before a judge for a trial. The other 2 or 3 teams are going to go through an arbitrator. So, and we are one of the teams that are going through arbitration and not going to be seeing a court date.
I don't know how it's going to work. I just want to hope. I just want to.
At this point, Greg, I have been a naysayer of Shador the entire time. I still don't believe in him, but I will say we're still booty cheeks. You might as well throw him in. What the hell? Go ahead, bring him. Let's see what happens at this fucking point.
Which tells you, by the way, on that the Giants are fucked, because the only reason they're having to go to trial is because the prosecutor has the goods. And the goods is by way of that Belichick accidental text message and all that. That's what the article I read said.
But also, the problem with Shador is Dylan Gabriel apparently was in the game, so Shador might be moving up the depth chart.
All I gotta say is God bless your soul on Thursday. I don't know if you guys are making it out alive.
All right,
not very pretty.
You're fairly young, bro, and I just got to remind the youngins sometimes that this is football. Okay, everybody who has ever said what you just said has eaten their words, bro. Every single one.
This fucking loser.
And the reason I know is because it's been me too. I have eaten those words before.
Color. I am pissed. Get rid of Tua and get
But you
rid
all
of
ain't got no quit,
McDonald.
Matthew. You guys you ain't got no quit in you right now, bro. You're dangerous. What can I say? Get out of here. Sorry, Liz. Go ahead, Liz.
Get rid of Tua, get rid of McDonald. Because you know what? I'm tired of the soft ass plays.
Is that what it's evolved to? McDonald?
Yep, McDonald, because he's got some soft ass plays.
Hey, color. Real quick, I'm sorry, Liz. I really apologize, but I gotta say this real quick.
It was because of the Dinkin and Duncan. Sorry, Ollie.
Since she called it McDonald, right? I will tell you there is more value in this stock called D-Nut, which is Krispy Kreme stock. That's the name of it. There's more value in that and the head coach that I have right now, along with the quarterback combined. Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead. D-Nut.
Stock symbol is D-Nut.
Yes, that is Krispy Kreme's stock. It's called D-Nut, and D-Nut has more value at this point than our coaching staff and Tua combined.
I am going to buy them tomorrow, and I just encourage the audience, don't buy them yet. Let me get in first. I'm going to get in below the pump. Because now that you said that, Krispy Kreme is probably going to go up tomorrow. And you might be in contact with the SEC for a pump and dump scheme.
Damn. I'm just letting you know
watch tomorrow. Watch it go up 50% tomorrow. Watch. That's how we'll know people are listening to our show.
That would be crazy.
Wait, is Tua
Hey,
really?
do they trade after hours? I need to get some of them shares really quick, man.
What, Greg? Greg, what did you say? What did you say?
Is Tua throwing Mike McDaniel under the bus?
Where? How?
Of course he is.
On Twitter.
You tell us. We haven't heard it yet.
David Fort, whatever his name, he talks about the late miscues, and then Dudley Durong quote tweeted saying, "Tua throwing McDaniel under the bus?" ? I haven't seen the clip.
You mean after the fan base threw McDaniel under the bus last week? They're asking if Tua's throwing him under the bus.
I don't know. I haven't seen the clip. I'm gonna watch it now.
Hey, I called it then. If he's throwing McDaniel under the bus, I called it because someone asked me, "Who do you think puts the dagger in McDaniel's back?" And I said it would be Tua.
Well,
I said it would be Tua.
Look. I'm gonna be completely honest here, and this is the norm for me to be completely honest. But it's not going to sound like it because it's going to be an opinion that's contrary to my normal one. I actually think that may be actually a little bit of truth to it, Ali. Like truth to the idea that McDaniel may be like the father that doesn't know it's time to let go.
You know what? I think both of them are going to throw each other underneath the bus.
Real quick. When we turned it up and really started to move the ball on that one drive, Tua looked the part. He looked like a real quarterback that was commanding his offense, as if, I even said it in the stream, as if he told the coach, man, go fuck yourself with that shit. We're going to play some football. Now, I don't know if that's what happened, because it's just, like I said, that's just the impression I got with the body language and all that from everybody on the offense on that series, but there may be some validity to that shit.
Well,
but
you know what? We don't have to speculate, because we can pull up the video right now and hear exactly what Tua Tagovailoa said.
Go ahead. But to be honest, what you were talking about, Color, Tua was really just like the Grinch dressed up as Santa Claus. Everyone thought it was Santa Claus, but it wasn't. It was the Grinch.
Well, Ali, I say what I witnessed just as if to say that's what I felt at the time.
I hear you.
That doesn't mean that Tua is not a great actor. I mean, the guy is a media communications major.
You know what I think? I think Tua's going to throw McDaniel on the bus, and McDaniel's going to throw Tua underneath the bus.
I mean,
because on the very next series, Ali, what did we see? The same old shit.
Go ahead, roll the tape, El Cap. I'm sorry, roll the tape. Come on.
All right.
Plays going out, kind of the process of that.
Well, we have until the 15 second mark until it cuts off with the communication with Mike. So depending on what the personnel is, depending on what we were trying to do there, if it was a wristband call or if it was a call it in the headset, there's a lot of things in that sense that play a role in if we're getting to the right things or if we're not getting to the right things. So that was sort of the mix-up of communication there.
Okay, so he just threw Mike McDaniel on question 1 under the bus. That's a fact. You heard him. He said, well, coach has to 15 seconds to call the play. Pretty much after that, if it's not in, we're fucked. That's what I just heard. Tua threw Mike McDaniel.
I don't know. He kind of said two different things to me, El Cap.
No,
he said it is what it is.
Ali.
It's almost like listening to McDaniel. They're talking through both sides of their mouth.
Well, no, he did damage control at the end of that statement, but listen again to the first half. Then he starts walking it back. Listen.
All right, go ahead.
Plays going out, kind of the process of that.
Well, we have until the 15 second mark until it cuts off with the communication with Mike. So depending on what the personnel is, depending on what we were trying to do there, if it was a wristband call or if it was a call it in the headset, there's a lot of things in that sense that play a role in if we're getting to the right things or if we're not getting to the right things. So
right there, literally says that. Hold on, I'm going to stop it right on it. Literally says that.
Play a role in if we're getting to the right things or if we're not getting to the right things. So
right there, tongue is literally in cheek.
I know, right.
Literally, tongue is in cheek on this.
I mean, his tongue is stretching out his cheek so far. Oh, Jesus might fall off the cross.
Hey, Tua, you make $50 million. You should be able to call plays on your little wristband.
By the way, that wasn't a slight at Christians. That was a way to say he's lying.
Yes.
Jesus don't want to be on his face anymore.
Yeah, his lying face at that, because that was a total farcity. He threw it up, put Mike McDaniel in the line of fire, then wanted to peer over his shoulder and say some other stuff. Because that full tongue-in-cheek moment happened after he said what he really meant was it's got Mike McDaniel. He's got 15 seconds. Do not be surprised when the back channels are saying Mike McDaniel's not getting the play in and Tua's in there the last 15 seconds of the play trying to figure things out. Wait till that comes. But listen to where he answers the rest.
Here's a novel idea in year 6. Be an NFL quarterback and call the damn play yourself.
No accountability. Why don't you take command of your offense and be a leader like you say you are?
That was sort of the mix-up of communication there.
Those two plays post-snap, can you take us through what you saw of both the interception and the sack?
Yeah, the interception was just trying to make a play, 4th down. And then the sack, just trying to step up and try to maneuver through the pocket. Maybe we got something, and was going to try to give one of the guys a chance.
We. We try to make something happen. We tried to make a throw on 4th down. It's always we when we're asking you a question. Incredible.
But y'all, let's not forget, El Cap. Let's not forget. Last year, he had that interview. If you're not here to help me, then I don't want you here. Why does it have to be everyone else? Why can't it be you that makes something happen? That's what I want to know.
Actually, the we is actually more of a it's more of an autonomic thing. He ain't talking about we the team or we as in deflecting from himself. He still hasn't left home, bro. He's talking about we, the Tagovailoas.
That's right. The Tagovailoa brain trust, because people that don't know, this kid rolls up with his own type of everything. His personal trainer.
And everything is incorporated with his family. Everything. They do things as a whole, as a family. That's their culture.
Yeah, and that's not the part I'm criticizing. What I'm criticizing is this kid needs to leave the we in his pants and start thinking about I when you're falling apart on the football field. Let's continue.
Did you think Achane had won it?
Well, I seen the ref. He started doing that while Achane was in the end zone. So that would have been cool, but still, when we have that opportunity to go down there and score, we got to come up with that.
Would have been cool because it would have meant somebody's going to win it, because we do know Tua Tagovailoa isn't going to win it. So let's continue.
On a short week, how do you balance physical recovery? Just to prepare for the team that knows how to win the division.
Well, you got to learn from this game. You got to move on from it quick, and that's what that is. You go in tomorrow, you watch it with the guys, you watch it with the coaches, get a gist of what the game plan is going to look like going into Thursday. And then throughout all of that, right, tonight, tomorrow, that's when you sort of have your recovery as well.
So it looked like we saw a quicker trigger from you to push that ball downfield to Jalen, to Tyreek. What switch flipped for you this week from last week to trust that pass even more?
I think, having some talks with Reek and whatnot, that if I do, just don't think that I'm going to throw it 80 yards. Like, as you're running, just
nobody ever thought
do your
that.
best to track it, because you.
First
How about
of all,
55?
Is he talking about Tyreek's got to track the ball because Tua isn't going to overthrow it to him because he can't?
No. He's actually hashing something out that should have been hashed out between them 4 years ago. In other words, this whole not communicating with each other has been going on for years.
It's ridiculous.
To where he finally got enough balls to tell everybody, you expect way too much out of me, Reek. Don't run 80 yards. I can't throw it 80 yards.
You know what? I think you're right. I rewinded a little bit. Let's listen.
Just don't think that I'm going to throw it 80 yards. Like, as you're running.
You could have said that 4 years ago, bro. It's like he just figured out, I can tell Tyreek hey, man, just don't go 80 yards.
All right, let's continue.
Because you could potentially stop. That's what ended up happening on that play for Reek. And then with him and Waddle with those deeper outbreaking routes.
Anything but I threw a punt.
Real quick, Color. To me, it sounds like Tyreek Hill is Tua is taking credit for Tyreek Hill's ability to track the ball in the air.
Yeah, and sit there and wait for a punt.
That it took Tua Tagovailoa to give Tyreek Hill wide receiving advice to make that catch is what I just heard.
3 defenders right there in the trash secondary of the Patriots. Not one of them could get a hand on it as it's falling out of the sky like a punt, bro. And he's going to take credit for that.
It sounds very funny that it sounds like he's over here taking credit for Tyreek Hill's reception.
Wow. I don't even give Tyreek Hill credit for the reception, let alone him for the throw. It was a punt that the trash Patriots couldn't get a hand on.
Let's continue.
Just trying to help them get open while maneuvering, the corner.
I'm telling you, he's fucking taking credit for Tyreek Hill catching that football. Listen to him, Color.
Let's ask delusional Patriots fan if he thought that was a great play by Tyreek and Tua. or if he thought it was his defense being straight trash.
Just listen up. Listen to what he says.
Auto with those deeper outbreaking routes, just trying to help them get open while maneuvering, the corner in the flat.
Jesus.
You mentioned that the players meeting last week. Did you address things today despite the loss that you had talked about in the players meeting?
Ooh, tough question. Players meeting. Talked about your tough loss. Follow-up players meeting with another tough loss. Who gets thrown under the bus?
How does he know they talked about the tough loss in the players meeting?
Who's to say he was even there?
Maybe they were trading their wife's recipes or something.
Who's to say he was even at the players meeting, Color? Do we know if he attended? Let's listen.
We didn't address any of that. We came together, and then Waddle had something to say to the guys, and I thought it was really good, and just things like that.
Yeah, I showed up to the players meeting, and Waddle had something.
Wait. Hold up. Does that confirm
Waddle
that
called the meeting?
Yes, Waddle was the one that called the meeting. Waddle was the one doing the talking. Where was all this accountability that you were supposed to be having all off season?
Right.
Where was it?
And then look who had the game of his career today.
No, but here, hold on. It's not over, Color. It's not over. Hold on 1 second. We just caught Tua Tagovailoa in a lie, because in an earlier press conference this week, he mentioned that we came together. We talked about things. We talked about what the good, the bad, the ugly. He talked about like as if he was orchestrating it.
That's exactly why
this motherfucker has been lying since day one.
Right, exactly, Ali. How did the reporter know to ask him about what they talked about? Because he said it earlier.
Yeah.
Yes. He's acting like he never even said that.
Let's listen in again.
This dude's gaslighting is on
He's a
point,
gaslighter.
bro.
He takes all. He wants all the praise and none of the criticism. Listen in, because he admits that in this, it was Jalen Waddle calling this team meeting. Listen in.
Today, despite the loss that you had talked about in the players meeting.
We didn't address any of that. We came together, and then Waddle had something to say to the guys, and I thought
we came together. Waddle had something to say. That's why we came together, because Waddle had something to say.
And they're even, Cap. Listen to his attitude about it. Waddle had something to say. I thought it was good. And, it
was really good. And,
I thought it was really bad. I thought you were going to say it was really bad.
We just can't have any of this 0-2. We're not saying this is the end of the season, but
we are.
I think for me and Waddle in the league, I don't think we've started it. A season 0-2. So just trying to maneuver through that, and then with our guys as well as a new team.
Oh, wait. 0-2. Did he forget about the 0-7? Did he forget about the 0-7 start with Flores? He's been a part of it.
That wasn't him, and that wasn't Waddle, according to him. Him and Waddle don't ever lose.
Waddle may have not been there, yeah, but he was there.
No, but what he said was Waddle and I have never been together 0-2 is what he said, pretty much.
Well,
Notice the attitude?
Oh, okay.
Listen again. Hold on. That's not what I heard.
End of the season, but I think for me and Waddle in the league, I don't think we've started it. A season 0-2.
Yeah, me and Waddle.
For me and Waddle in the league, we've never started it.
Either way, but he meant me and Waddle together.
I don't know.
Wait. We didn't start the season. We didn't start the season 0-7.
No. I think
we were 1-7 in that season.
Alabama, and we don't start losing like this because we're winners. That's what he's saying. He's separating himself and bringing Waddle across the aisle with him by saying losses are happening, but we never been a part of losing before, so you can trust that it's not us.
It's just like how he never corrects the people that have been posting all week that he's 7-0 against the Patriots in his career. Now,
wait.
Hold on. You didn't hear Tua. Hold on, Ali. You didn't hear Tua going out there saying, "Pump the brakes." Xavier Howard won that for us the first time.
Yeah, not only that, like one of Tua's victories over them, he had nothing to do with. Go ahead, Ali.
But real quick, I was mistaken. We didn't start that season 0-7. We were 1-7, weren't we?
Right.
In Flores' last year, we were 1-7. So technically, yeah, they may have won one game in that 8-game stretch, but we had a losing season to start off. So technically,
Again,
you have, bro. You
I don't
have.
think he was talking in
Go ahead.
technicalities. I think the message he was getting across was, me and Waddle are guys from
We ain't
top
used
tier
to going 0-2.
Yeah, we're
That's
not
what
the
he was
guys
saying.
used to it because we're not part of shit like that. Anyone losing, it's not us. Let's listen.
Forget
Yeah,
the
he
fact
kicks
that
my
you-
ass with that.
Forget the fact that you lost 5 straight at the end of the year.
Well, they don't. That's not what they're talking about now, Color, because that's water under the bridge.
Well, in the NFL, what he's got to realize is in the NFL, 0-2 is 0-2. It doesn't matter if it's at the beginning of the year or the middle of your run or after the bye week. It
All right,
don't
let's
matter.
listen in.
You still
It's
lost 2 games.
0-2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Season 0-2. So just trying to maneuver through that, and then with our guys as well. It's a new team, right? New guys, and we got to keep going, man.
Phil, you know there's 15 games left, obviously. I mean, your brain
Wait a
tells you
minute.
that the whole
Stop it a second. It's a new team?
Oh, definitely a new team.
I had no idea.
Every year, it's a new team, Color.
Did he just say that we have rebuilt the team?
I think that they said soft rebuild, did they not?
You notice his attitude when he's saying all this too? Watch his body language. He's mad. And he's not taking
mad.
responsibility.
He's mad because he's being grilled with real questions that they didn't do for him up to this
And
point.
Right.
They've
And if you
been
miss the
living in a
game,
bubble
Liz,
of protection up to this
right.
point.
And in just in case you missed the game, Liz, I had 115.5 passer rating and 315 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Big
in
deal.
case you missed it.
All right, let's continue.
season almost is still in front of you guys, but like you said, it is 0-2. And history says that's a pretty scary record. You know what the odds are going forward. Just what is the level of concern right now?
Well, I wouldn't say there's alerts going on right now with, man, the season's over. I think the alerts are more on, like, dude, what are we doing that we've done all these other years to start fast, to help us get to where we want to go, to where we want to have those explosives.
It never helped you get to where you want to go.
The timing, the operation, all of that. Like, I think that's where the alert is more a concern, is trying to find that urgency back for our offense and then for our team as well.
Fans are booing during this game.
What the fuck is he saying? Are there there's no urgency?
Bro, this dude is unreal.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Unreal, man.
What did he say?
He's also going.
Again, he just took a page out of Mike McDaniel because as he was talking, I completely zoned the fuck out.
Well, he said,
I've been saying this for a while. He talks like him. Go ahead.
He doesn't know what we're doing because we need to start off fast like we have every other year to get where we want to go.
The fuck? What the hell does that even fucking mean?
Where have you gone the past 5 seasons?
Oh, no, what he's talking about is I need to get back to that nice little pocket where nobody criticized me and everyone praised me is what he's talking about.
Yeah, and you see how he's going out to Waddle now after he already got Tyreek?
Well, he's literally he's willing to throw anyone and everyone under the bus to protect himself. Let's listen in.
A group of fans flew a banner saying "Fire Greer." Daniel, what are you thinking as you're seeing all this?
Ooh, they asked him about the banner flying over the stadium. Fire Greer, fire McDaniel. He did, and I noticed he didn't say fire McDaniel.
Not that we didn't have it already, but that's official confirmation that everybody saw it because now beat reporters
Well, no,
asking about it.
it's all over friggin' X. You know what the thing is? I don't know how it said fire Greer, fire McDaniel. It didn't say fire Tua. That's kind of the bullshit. I'm really wondering, was there ever a real thing? And was this Tua flying this plane to protect
Of course
himself?
it was, bro. You see what's going on at this press conference?
Tua sexuals out here still protecting their master and savior, their Lord, the left arm of God, who has done nothing but throw anyone and everyone under the bus.
And let me predict how he's going to answer this question.
I didn't see that.
Did that? I had no idea.
I had no idea.
That. I was too busy watching the game.
Had no
wow,
clue.
they did that. Really? That's wild that they would
Let's
have
hear-
that take.
Let's hear what he says.
I didn't see any of that, but did hear the boos. Yeah, it's part of the game. The fans pay money, their hard-earned money, to come and see their team play, and we go out there and we don't look as hard as we have previous years, and so it's all understandable, and it comes with the game.
Bring
You
himself
get the
to say
boos,
it.
you get the cheers.
I stunk it up today.
It's like anything else, you get the highs, you get the lows, but
bro, I'd be
for
on
us
his side if he just came out and said, "I
as
stunk it up
players,
today, guys."
You gotta stay even keel.
I suck.
He has to tell you how to feel. Listen to what he says. He has to tell you what's going on and how it's all normal and how just listen.
Lows, but for us mentally as players, like, we got to stay even keel. We got to stay together. We got to continue to trust one another, build off of whatever this game was.
Wait.
Build
First,
off whatever
hold
this
on.
game
First,
was.
you have to earn the trust that you think that everybody needs to hold on to, because guess what, Tua? They don't trust you. It's
Who
obvious.
would? Why would we?
I'm talking about the player. I'm talking about his teammates.
I'm talking about
They don't
everybody.
trust him. Just ask Tyreek. He might give you a laugh.
Crazy, dude.
Bro, every year Tua has told us that he's not a worry. He's not going to worry. He just doesn't care. He's not the hero that everybody wants him to be, and he's being himself, right? He just doubled down on it. No sense of urgency, whatever this game was.
Yep.
What is that supposed to be, bro? I'm sorry. If I'm 0-2, I'm starting to turn into major pain, yelling and screaming at everybody, smacking people left and right. Get your head together, right? Holding people accountable. This guy, they held a players-only meeting, and the most important position in the fucking team did not speak or have the voice to stand up and have everybody's attention. Your wide receiver, technically your wide receiver 2 did? Are you serious? Are you absolutely fucking serious? Get this man off my team, please.
What is Los Dolphinaticos saying? I mean, repent for the kingdom of the goddess. Are we the spawns of Satan, Los Dolphinaticos, or are you saying Tua is, or what am I supposed to do here? I mean, if you're gonna get all preachy on me, buddy, I promise you I know more scriptures than you would ever anticipate, bro. So don't tell me how to talk about or not talk about when it comes
Besides
to
the
the
fact
Lord.
that God,
I don't know who you think you
God
are,
nor
dude.
Jesus ever spoke in our language, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't even know what the F word is.
I mean, he knows what everything is, but let's call it for what it is. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Don't ever tell me what to do when it comes about my Lord.
A different look on the right side of your offensive line. How did you feel about the performance of Larry and Keon?
I think they did a great job for what we asked of them to do in this game. There's a lot of the situations that could have been avoided with our
Why does it
operational
always seem
deals
like
that
they're
we
asking them to do
but I think
different
they did
shit for
a great job
like,
for the most part.
for this game?
I
How
can't
about
hear him,
for
Keller,
every
when you
game?
interrupt. God damn it. Fucking let him answer. I want to hold this bitch's accountable words. Hold on.
That we had, but I think they did a great job for the most part.
So what's your confidence level in getting all of this operational stuff situated?
I'm gonna go have a conversation with Mike. I'm gonna go have a conversation with Bev, with our offensive guys, and talk about it, because what we put out there, that was unsat. Like, anyone who knows football and anyone who doesn't know football just knows, like, that was not clean and that was not right with what we were doing in the end of the game. So we'll get that fixed, communicate that to those guys, and we'll move forward from there.
Holy fuck.
We'll get that fixed.
Probably, well, hold on. Probably one of the best leadership type answers he's had in the past. I don't know what. We could go back to last year's games towards the end. So for a long time.
Yeah, El Cap. Someone can get lucky every once in a while.
All I heard was truism, dark side, truism. That's all I heard.
With the short week, especially after a loss like this, is it almost a relief to be able to get back on the field faster and put this behind you quicker?
I think there's always a sigh of relief when you get to touch the field again and you get the opportunity to, put the last game to bed. That's sort of the feeling that we had with the Indy game. And now, it was in hopes
he was going to get benched
getting a win this week. And so, can't have what you feel didn't earn. I didn't feel we earned this win. And so that's what it was. And so we have that opportunity
What win?
On Thursday.
Tua's running out of steam, Color.
Wait
He's
a minute
running
here.
out of fucking steam, dude.
He just literally said that in a way that seemed like we won.
Color, no. What he did is he's just right now, he's running out of steam. It's been 6 minutes and 30 seconds of the media grilling him with a total of probably 5 questions. And it's getting exhausting to lie, to make up, to maneuver the situation and bend the truth. And he's running out of steam. You saw him kind of just run away there. They'll get maybe 2 more questions in. They're going to let this kid off the hook.
Do you feel like next week Thursday going into the game, you guys will be heavy underdogs? Do you feel like you guys will be able to play a lot loosely with nothing to lose?
Well, I wouldn't say we'll go out there and play loosely. We want to go out there and we want to play football the way football should be played, with the right fundamentals, the right techniques for us, offense, defense, special teams. We want to play sound football. We don't want to just go out there and just let loose, thinking this is just another game. Like, I believe every game is its own season, and this game on Thursday is its own season for us.
Last question. I have the weird thing with Mike Vrabel. You know that just no 0-3, but first loss to the Patriots. Any weird kind of thing with that?
Nah, this is the NFL, right? You win, you lose.
Did you think he was going to never lose to the Patriots ever?
That's all that was. I don't look at it as whatever the record was against the Patriots and then what it is now. That's part of the league. If you don't come prepared against really good teams, that's what you should expect.
Thanks, guys.
Well,
you're right, Cap.
Yeah, they again. He went back to Old Faithful, the canned practiced answers. Good for him, but yeah, a rough day for this Dolphins team. I mean, God, it's going to be a long season. It's going to be a long season. Because, when I'm sitting there watching and I see Achane break one, I'm excited. I'm excited to see Achane get this. When I see Malik Washington make a play and take it all the way to the house on a special teams, I'm back in. For that moment, I'm here. I'm not worried about Tua and how he screwed up everything and how this team, chose the coach I really liked with the type of football attitude and culture he was building.
Same with the
Brian
D.
Flores.
When we get a stop and they give us another chance, we put out of our mind that they've been escorting the opponents running back through the hole all day.
To pivoting on Mike McDaniel and what his deal is, I forget about all of the big picture items, and for those moments, I'm caught back up as a Dolphins fan. I've bought in. I don't give a shit. We're winning the Super Bowl. Look at these plays. But when it all comes back to reality and we spiral down again and find ourselves losing at home against the Patriots, while meanwhile the fans are walking out, they're giving away the fucking tickets. They can't do nothing. Like, it is so far and away off the rails of what was just promised over and over and over again. And I've watched the Miami Dolphins fans carry the water for this organization, and now their backs are broken once again. And I just wonder when are we as a fan base gonna do something? When are we gonna make it stop? When are we going to have the type of football team that is accountable with hard-nosed football that we all want? When's it gonna happen?
Somebody should fly a banner that says "Fire Tua."
How can that owner sit there in that box seat with a straight face while a banner flies over his stadium telling him to fire his freaking his GM?
Yeah, again, I've seen that.
And then to
owner-
watch that, like to be totally validated. Like the banner was validated by the end of the game.
Well, of course it was. And
how do you sit there like that, bro?
Again,
hey,
but
I guess when you got billions, I guess you can suffer a lot of stuff that we normally.
I've seen the TV broadcast with the.
Oh my god!
With the, I remember it was that Adam Gase game. God, I want to say it was. Who was it that we got? Color. What was the game that Adam Gase got dog walked on? It was in prime time. I want to say it was the freaking Green Bay Packers, somebody like that. And it was in our stadium, and they're cutting to the owner in the owner's box, and Stephen Ross is sitting there with that just complete disgust look in his eyes. And I thought to myself, well, maybe he'll see it then. But I saw him continue to not give a shit.
Well, like I said, the noise, the helicopter tends to drown out a lot of noise, bro.
Yeah, dude. That guy has his own freaking media iron dome around him, protecting him from anything and everything he wants. That joke.
I mean, that
joke works several ways for anyone who's smart enough to understand what I just said.
By the time the sun goes down tonight, this billionaire is going to be sipping on whatever, eating caviar, and not even thinking about what happened today.
By the way, I have figured out where McDaniel's next destination would be. By the way, you guys remember Adam Gase was a Jet afterwards, right? It was like after he got fired, he became a Jet.
Oh,
well,
they love him in
he
New
ain't
York.
going to be a Jet, but he is somewhere he's been before. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the next Cleveland Browns head coach, to be honest.
Damn.
That's exactly what's going to happen.
So
remember, he was a coach there for a hot minute, I believe, if memory serves me right.
Hey, KC currently leading the Super Bowl rematch 10-7, by the way.
Damn. Oh, man. Bro, I promised myself I was going to enjoy tailgating, seeing my friends, seeing Papa Paul, Miss Fins, and everybody. It was really dope, right? It was really cool. I saw some other people too and whatnot. And I told my buddy that I go to the games with, I said, we're going to go to the game and just enjoy the game of football, right? But somehow the Miami Dolphins and Tua, even though I knew there was a possibility we could lose this game, they find a way to take that joy away. There is no joy. You can't just go to watch the Dolphins just to enjoy a game of football. It's impossible. That's how bad it is, bro. I don't know.
What's up, John? You there, John? Hit the like button, everybody. I got to get running here soon. I got to drive back to South Carolina. Maybe we'll do a post-game show.
Can you hear me now?
What's up, John?
It's
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, John. What's up, buddy?
I may have to go out.
Oh, he was back. He was there.
All right. Well, Color, I'm going to go ahead and...
Who's playing tonight, bro? Maybe I'll talk while the game's on tonight or something.
Yeah, there'll be a game on tonight. I want to say, don't the Vikings play tonight, or is that tomorrow? There's two games on tomorrow.
It could be Vikings and Bears tonight.
No, it's Vikings in Atlanta. It's Vikings in Atlanta.
Yeah. Oh, what a sneak.
But it's Chargers. Chargers play too, or is that Monday?
There's 2 Monday games.
Here, I'll look right now.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
I got it, Cat.
Yeah, it's Vikings Atlanta tonight. It's Tampa Bay, Houston tomorrow, and Chargers and
Raiders.
Las Vegas Raiders. Yeah.
Late night game tomorrow night. 10 p.m. Eastern.
For you fantasy gurus out there, take Amika Buka this week. I'm telling you, he's going to light it up.
Well, yeah, I'm going to shut it down. Listen, not this week, not this coming weekend, but the following weekend, we should have episode 2 of Dolphins Ladies Community. keep a lookout because episode 1 was great. Episode 2 will be better, I promise. And thank you for everybody who came in. Look, also probably going to do a post game show once I hit the road just to talk more about it. We'll do a little bit about it. Color, I don't know. We'll see.
Before you go,
everybody.
Before you go, Discord. You can get on Discord and watch it on Prime on Discord for free.
I don't know about all
Dolphins
that.
and
We don't know nothing about that, Liz. We can't be promoting Discord on here. But yeah, hit the like button, everybody. TFTG does not support Discord at all. Ali, we'll see you later, Ali. Color, take it easy, everybody. Hit the like button. We'll catch y'all next time.
Hands
Fins
up, everybody.